especially with newer teams in their first season or two. You know, the rounds early on or even in the middle of the game are completely different than the rounds where you're looking to actually close out the map. So that pressure starts to mount. It can get into your head. It can affect the communication. It can affect the confidence, right? But you know, when it comes to these initiators, you know, Sova versus SaD, I've seen it a lot where you just you're leaning into the expertise or the confidence of the initiator player, right? I mean, we saw it last year with EU back when he was on M80, and that's carried through even into 100 Thieves in the Americas League, where he's playing SaD on a lot of maps where you'd expect him to see Sova.
Yeah. That is a really, really good point, because he's also one of the only initiators that we have in VCT that is only playing either Sova or SaD. There's pretty much nothing else that I see this guy play, but it works really well for the team to such a high level, and it is one of the advantages that you have when you are able to learn this character to perfection. My cat is just saying hi, by the way. The camera.
Dude. Okay. Let's see. I think we're good. Yes. Okay. Boom. Let's do that. Okay.
When we were looking at Breeze as we almost get this match started, I know we've seen a lot of some teams running the Yoru.
Bro, taking too much pre-workout's rough. I think the only thing you can do at that point is, like, if you have L-theanine, take L-theanine. Fucking just walking that shit off, like sweating it out.
Thanks so much, Triad. I think we should go with Lemon Van. I don't know.
Yo, appreciate you.
Are we merchants of lemons and vibes? I think so.
I'm a merchant of lemons. I love sour tastes. I love people like getting sour of my comments as well. So I think it fits. It fits. I'm down with that.
Yeah. And we got some awesome maps to be bringing some good vibes with. Ascent. Of course, our analyst broke it down.
So I'm kind of the mainstream right here, chat, for this game right here. So I'm sticking here and I'm kind of like hopping between the two. Wait, what do you mean no more CW2 or Glazers? What do you mean? What do you mean? I love the Breach comp, by the way. This comp's hella inno. This is a super unique comp. Oh shit, they both had to. I actually saw Glazers had to rebrand, dude. I saw that shit. That's crazy. My favorite team to meme on, dude. You guys know, like, we are the goats of glazing up in this chat. Might as well just be the CEO of that org. Okay, I have to get this fucking tweet out. Otherwise, I'm just an absolute fucking fraud. Okay. We live with the co-stream. Four games going on. So I'll try it. There's time. Okay. Post. Boom. Okay. And then over here, we're still not live. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're good. All right. Whew. Fuck, I didn't do pickups either. Oh, bro. God damn it. You guys have to remind me before the tournament starts. I'm so bad. Okay, I have to remember Shanghai. If I forget Shanghai, I'm going to never forgive myself. Bro. I can't believe I forgot to do pick'ems for this. Can we, like, do, like, in-chat gambling, or is that not allowed for me? Like, what if I do a fuck... You know, like, they go to the Super Bowl? Oh, what? Dude! That's crazy he flooded in like that. That's crazy. What the fuck? How did that work out? The breach definitely helped out. I must have missed it. Game audio is hello. Okay. I'm on YouTube, so I don't even get a number. Unlucky. My favorite EMEA player? Probably Mini Boo right now. Which is unlucky. Oh, dude, they put Bones on Duelist. Bones was on YFP, right? Chat? Was Bones on YFP? Oh, dude. I think that's a great pickup. Okay. We got the eco coming in. Solo Gecko could be really hard for a Winthrop. They got the lurk out, and that's a very late trip, so Screwface certainly heard that.
Shadows traveling.
B push, dude, they're all over this shit. Damn. I don't like that. That's not a very good idea with that fault line, but it worked out.
One enemy remaining.
3 frags on Bones right there. I know he closed out the round prior, so hold on that ult. Oh yeah, we get the combo in for sure, for sure.
This is a nice spot.
Let's see. Start a Parade. Here we go. Who wins map 1? Oh, dude, we could do cross game betting. Chat, there's 2 games going on at once. Oh, bro. Dude, we're doing it. We're doing it. You have to guess both of the games to be in this prediction. That's actually so fire if I do that. Okay. Who wins both map 1s? So Fluffy Aimers plus someone, Winthrop plus someone, Fluffy Aimers plus someone, Winthrop plus someone. Alright, and then the other game is QoR versus Glazers, right? Yeah. Alright. So what's going on over here? Hold.
30 seconds left.
Alright. We're just going full degen here. Full degen on that gamble.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
Only degen gamblers allowed. You gotta bet on both games. We're like parlaying this shit. I think I'll ever get the itch to coach again.
That goes there.
Probably. What were the vetoes for this match? That's a good question.
This should do.
I don't know if we saw the vetoes actually.
This goes here.
So for this series, we have Winthrop picked Lotus and they're down 3-0 on attack. This looks like a pretty attack heavy comp, by the way, chat. Double initiator. Like they're gonna have some powerful takes. No Viper's a little whack, but they got Cypher cages to get out long. You see what they're cooking here. I'm just letting you know. I think Fluffy Aimer's off to a great start here. Next map, Sunset, which is Fluffy Aimer's pick. Ascent will be the third. And then over here we have QoR kicking it off on Ascent. And then glazing it up on Breeze and then Lotus. So that's what we're going with right now.
Armor damage on the two of the last 3.
Sorry.
Spike down A.
Dude, we are on auto.
30 seconds left.
Dude.
Last player down A.
Wow. These A floods are just working so well, by the way. And then over here, Glazers up 2-0, and this is QR's map pick, so. What's their running default comp? Both teams. Okay. Bunch of half shields here with this. This outlaw chilling.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
I feel like such a fucking degenerate. I feel like I'm like multi-tabling in online poker right now. I think I win the bonus, like trying to get my fix, you know? What streamer's name? My name is Sean. Sean Paul, yes. And Sean John. Wait. Was Sean John owned by Puffy? I don't remember. If it is, then I take that back. Just Sean Paul. Dude, that pathing was sick. I was questioning whether he would make that pathing with that thrash.
Player standing.
Doesn't matter, actually. A-site retakes OPS. Winthrop is cooked, dude. These guys need to go back to class. Yo, what's good, Liz? Guys,
Yes, this should do.
there's famous people in my chat right now. I saw you tweet about your last name, and I stared at it. And I so badly
Goes there.
just wanted to. I'm half Sicilian. I just want to be like, Marci. I wanted to use the emote. I wanted to use it so bad. I wanted to do it, but I held back. My dad joke was just, it was like itching. I needed to do it, and it's like, dude, everyone's going to think this is cringe. Don't do it, Sean. Just don't do it. But I so badly wanted to do it. The finger emote. The Italian finger emote.
Here. My camera is destroyed.
Catch them.
Dude, Winthrop is getting bodied. I can't believe this is our map pick. I'm going to keep an eye on Breach next round. I'll watch what he's up to. Pancakes is a hella good player. Let's see what T-Dog's cooking. I should probably go stream chat and shit.
30 seconds left.
They kind of settled back in. I saw Zach is playing Duelist now. That's very interesting. Slight adjustments over there.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Where will they go this time?
How would I how would I pronounce your last name? I saw you did like knee in the middle. I would do like Marcini. Like a hard E. Like almost like fettuccine. Zucchini. Something like that. I don't know, man. What's like? Doe Bros is so funny. Doe Bros, dude. Fucking Doe Bros.
Oh, this is a nice one. This goes here.
Okay, so for those of you that are wondering, maybe you don't come here normally, I use Epic Pen a lot to draw in the minimap. What you see here, this cam, it's super far back. These trips, very far back, right? And imagine what it would take someone to take the risk to go through this Omen one-way smoke, which comes from this Omen. I believe there's a Fade Haunt that's thrown at the start of the round. So it looks like you're playing A for a long time. It looks like you're playing. And then eventually you lurk out, you walk up, you have to activate the door, you have to take this area and hope that no one's here. There's a lot of stall, basically. And then when you finally... Wow, good punish by Jerk. When you finally do all of those things to break that stuff... Oh, no. Oh, no.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, no! So he grabbed the spike just now with his Omen ult. Who's Ali, by the way? I don't think I've seen this player before. The only Ali I know is Ali ST, and she is the Cole coach, right? Or no, Joe is the Cole coach. She's the GM.
30 seconds left.
Great util. Good util. Oh, okay. Replacement for GOG. Yeah, that guy sucks. I love GOG. Oh, thanks for the VLR page. Great stats. Damn. Pretty good.
That goes there. This should do. This goes here.
What do they need to do to come back here? They probably need to identify this A setup early, break this cam, do work on these trips, and then roll off of it. So you can see they're moving at a faster pace now. They know they can get this ground for free. They need to basically put the fear that they could be here, put the fear that they could be here, but they're not in those spots. They need to break the door and like, probably like, yeah. You can see like they're lingering in that zone too much. And it's so easy for the breach to react off of this cam, off of this info, off of the trips. There's just a lot of sus ass areas going into the A site that are normally like given to you, because normally you're like you're fighting here, you're potentially fighting here a little bit, you might fight like a retake like into this zone, and then you'll fight like a flood in with, but they're fighting aggressively in like this box a lot,
30 seconds left.
and that's throwing them off. They need to change the util that they use here, the time that they spend here, and basically like they need like 2 or 3 layer hits. If you're gonna play against this breach comp, you need like 2 or 3 layer hits, and they're only doing like very one-dimensional hits right now, and they're getting wrecked. The breach is destroying them. I think Fluffy Aimers here last season, or did they qualify? I think they might have qualified actually. I think you're right. I mean, they got really good names. Did they qualify?
That goes there.
Oh no, they were okay. They were TWT. That's right. 2 teams did qualify though.
Yes, this should do.
2 teams did qualify from Premier. Right? Who the fuck are they?
There.
Or just Blinn did? Just Blinn. Okay, just Blinn, sorry. I thought it was 2. I thought someone tweeted a while back like, oh, we're guaranteed 2, but I guess not. Yeah, okay, I'm looking right now, yeah. So Blinn qualified from Premier and then Glazers re-qualified.
There's my buddy.
This is a really, really powerful plant. Again though, this trip, like holding the back sight, is making everything easy. Look, he just has his knife out, like walking up.
Here.
So he pinged it. He wants breach util there. There it is. They need to be like prodding aggressively a little bit. But the reason why this plant's so good, you just saw it. As the door opens, you can kind of see it through the back lines.
Last player standing.
Okay. Got one. This is an interesting round. The way I think they should play this round, chat, is stagger these 2 ults. Doesn't really matter which one they use first. I'm thinking of ways I could do it both ways, but imagine like you know, like you lock down, you come in, and as you're planting, what's gonna probably happen is this breach is gonna dump so much shit on you. Like you will not be able to hold it. So like they need to use one ult to take the site and use another one to secure the site. Like and stop the flood. And it could go either way, but they're not even gonna get to that point. So 4 and 4. Again though, you can see this whole Cypher idea. This Viper needs to be like picking this apart really early. Saw him on cam, I think. Yeah. Probably need, but you can see now that they've lost the cam, the Cypher has to rotate back. They have to smoke this. These guys are leaning over. He activates the door. So now there could be a guy stairs. There could be a guy walk through here. There could be a guy here. And this is where, in my opinion, they need to be like prodding out here and doing a lurk on C. And then having a guy like meeting them B. But this is fine too, I guess. Locking this down. It's just this one way is too early. This is open. They're going to be questioning it as they approach the site. At least they finally broke a trip in the site. Oh god.
My eyes are better than yours. Trick shots.
Wow. No one broke that shit.
Placing swarm grenade.
Good nano.
Last player.
Wow, that guy gets that kill, dude. Oh shit, it's over. There's no way. There's no way.
Not your day, is it?
They had to close that out. 6-3 here.
Job, you do yours.
T-Dog one off. They're on eco anyway.
Here.
Yeah. The first Killjoy Nano got broken. Maybe he shouldn't have thrown it at that moment. think they could have played that 2-on-2 better too.
My eyes are down.
I. What? Bro.
One enemy remaining.
This ain't it. Damn, moment. That was pretty fast. Holy fuck. Damn.
Last round in the half.
Dude, Solo Gecko is kind of dog. Don't you think, chat? Solo Gecko is so fucking cooked. There's no chance. There's just no way.
Yalla, that goes there.
I don't know. I thought C9 looked pretty bad with it. He stuck it. He's in B site. It's a spike plant strat.
Spike down.
Just kidding. It's not a spike plant strat. It's a spike death strat. They had us in the first half. Optimism depleting.
Switching sides.
Pessimism taking over. They have no fucking chance, chat. It's over. It's over. They just need to win pistol for what? For what? What does that get them? What are we talking about? We're not talking about the win, right? Surely we're not talking about the win. Holy. All right. Over here, they're ready to like absorb a hit. Probably going to push up on in the mid round if there's nothing. One way coming from A, it's late, so they just disrespect it pretty quickly. Tap or because they're just scared of a trap play, right? Very common for a breach to like chill here. Potentially do a trap play. Think about like an aftershock coming through here, or even a fault line. Even a fault line coming through here, obviously an omen blind. So they're just scared. They're scared of doing... I'm sorry. They're scared of the Gecko flash coming over. They have the breach. They're scared of the Gecko flash coming over with like an omen blind. Paint shells at mound. That would be the trap play there. Like this smoke comes in, paint shells off of here. Gecko flash over. Pretty common. Boy. Dude. That was not it. That was not it, chat.
Spike planted.
Wait. Wait.
Eagle eye.
Last player
We're
standing.
still waiting. Oh my god, he actually got him. But he loses. Okay. Wait. So you said all they need is pistol. Now what? They did what you said. Now what do they need to do? The enforce. We luck out on bonus 411. Okay. Oh, you thought this all through. Oh, okay. So it's going to be 11-11 soon. Nice. Yep. Yep. Why is Breach looking that way with the fall? So you can already see what these guys are cooking over here. Oh, nice shot. Screwface. They have the Cypher basically taking mound. He just crouches here behind the mound, idling this cam. Yo, this preach.
Down A. Player standing.
Wait. Here's the bonus. You said this goes their way, right? The bonus, the anti-eco, the first gun, the first ult round, the second ult round, the third ult round. They're all going to go their way. So this is just kind of a waiting game until we get to 11-11 as far as what I've read. If what I read is true, of course.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Should just be a matter of time. Been reading it.
Battle out. Battle out.
Is that how we drew it up? Okay, both they don't have smokes though. Trust the process. Oh, Screwface about to go crazy right now. I'm scared. That fault line's coming back. Oh, bro. Dude. Oh. Damn, Neptune's nuts. Wait, that is not what we're talking about.
Match point.
Let's put them in the ground.
What's Screwface's major? Fighting it. Offing on Viper. He's majoring and offing on Viper. You wouldn't understand. It's a 300 level course.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
It's off in front B. Alright, we got the off front B. We got the one way on A. Immediately disrespected. He has the cam behind rubble. That's so cringe. So he'll know in like the mid round that there's gonna be like 2 people back here for sure. And with a breach, they're about to take this site. Ow. I didn't say he was passing the class shot. I just said he was taking it.
Spike drop.
Good walk in right here. I think he has good timing.
One enemy remaining.
Hard
Last
read
player
right now.
standing. Spike
Purple.
down.
Dude, he didn't get that kill. Oh my god, he has fault line back too. Oh fuck. Wow. That is a fitting way to end that one. Damn. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, well, we got half of the puzzle complete. Jesus.
Winning that pistol round in the second half, now getting a great bonus. You see this Outlaw coming out in the hands of Ange, and they're using Zachary with the Guardian instead, so also doing some good pop shot damage and leveraging him to try to
really
gain that
liked,
space.
The comp we
Instead
saw
of
there.
using an Outlaw. It's a
Pretty
bolt action
strong.
rifle that could still do some heavy hitting damage once they decide to hit. It seems to be towards this B site to start, where T-Dog has his judge. He should be dead.
Enemy.
Yep.
We might be able to
Yeah.
come back here.
This core gambling to stack everybody on A, leaving just the judge player, which
Bad
is
smoke,
good to
but-
hold the entryway, but there is a lot of ways to get into B. Dobros picked the perfect one to deal with the shotgun at range, so Dobros will be comfortable to plant. Here's the re-engage out of core with the sheriffs.
Grenade out.
You have to deal with the smokes at the top side, so Ziff may have to take a second. Now that utility has
Zach on
dissipated,
duelist.
there's the lineups
He's about to
from
go crazy in
Dobros.
this
There's
series.
nothing in their
He's
sights
been owning lately.
but bodies. So QoR, how do you get through this? You gotta wait for all the shock bolts and whatever. You know that Zachary's on the left side of the staircase. Crossfire set up for Dobros, and there's a smoke. Time is running out. QoR just wanting to die to Spike at this point and see who they can
Dobros,
take with them.
not so
Dobros are gonna
bad.
exit a different way.
Yeah.
First,
This
they
is
took
just
away
QoR
Turtle
looking for
Troop.
exits, dying to Spike.
Or no, wait,
Who's
Squirtle
also staying out
Squad.
too,
Sorry, they
trying
took
to
away our
build up
Squirtle
at least
Squad.
Hunter's Fury, so that's a great
Then they
way
took
to
away
get
our
that pick off onto
Glazers.
Zip. A little bit of an overextension going out for the defensive side. And this is important ults
Then
that
they
are coming
took
out
away
right
Twat.
now for players
They're
that
just coming after all the
Zachary
names.
the way that he's entering, because the economy also, remember on that first half,
Coming after
it
them
stayed
all.
pretty low on Dobro's side when they were buying and saving because they were getting that op, that expensive rifle in the hands of Zachary on the defensive side. This time though, on the attack, you see this Guardian as he enters up and gets a second kill and a nice one there onto Zeldris. Now you just saw here before we got into the Zipper replay, he's actually holding the Outlaw now and they still have this Guardian. So this defaulting,
What?
it should be a slower
Is that
round that you have
music?
here for...
Oh, bro, I was like, did they add music to the Challenger stream? Like, is the age level that low that we need the fucking, like, Sonic music on to, like, make us focus? Like, what's going on here? I was so confused.
Especially as a glass cannon, having to play
Bro.
against an outlaw. He just wants to be posted up on an angle instead.
kinda crazy.
So QoR will have to play info gathering in the beginning of this round to figure out where the hit's coming from.
Oh, shooting through the smoke. Oh, I ain't touching this orb. No thanks.
That's annoying.
You
Right
can have
after,
it. Ain't
right
gonna
after
be
they
me
molly this
today,
to
no
clear it
sir.
out.
So Dobros
Now
Gonna
they have no
respect
info there
that.
again.
make some noise and leave. Now we can also check out mid because that's been
Oh,
pretty
they're ahead of
open.
this,
But are
though.
you
That's not a
worried
good idea
about
from that omen.
Zeldris with the op? Zachary's always been a confident player no matter
Big
what
fight
weapon
here.
he has, even with the
Yeah.
budget op. And hey,
He took
look
that
what
fight because he
happens.
knew he was ahead of
He
a stall
gets
smoke.
that opening kill onto a player in heaven, but Zeldris responds with a pick
return.
in mid. So this will
Oh,
force
dear. This is looking like a
Snarly to
kill.
reinforce A here, take back that heaven spot.
T-Dog
There's
gets
gonna be
two.
some pressure on the T-Dog.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Spike
charge
down
at
A.
two.
30 seconds left.
Man,
Watching
everyone's
all the
trading
cringe
blow for
comments.
blow.
Yeah. But at this point, still the advantage for QoR. The lower bind that you have because you had lower armor and a
God.
judge, and it's working on your favor, especially with this kill. T-Dog's amazing with the judge.
What,
Doc of
dude?
Ascent.
All right, 8 to
Good
7. That
news,
was
the
the
Doc of Ascent. Very well done towards the end. I mean, it's, you mentioned it. They had a great pick to start things off for Dobros on that A side. But yet, this walk to cross towards middle, too late, crossing out too early before the knife came out. No spokes towards the middle to cross
No
and try
more,
to take
no
advantage of an A side, weak side that was being held up by QoR. And that
Okay.
just foils all the plans, and everybody's fumbling trying to enter towards
Wait,
the
the
site.
counter
and
spam
it
is coming
allows
in,
your T-Dog
guys.
to get 3 quick kills
Oh,
with the
we're
judge
getting
and
spam
give you a
wars.
chance here for QoR to get a good steady hand
T-Dog's
and a
not
good
down,
steady
though.
pace of the defender
He's not
side.
gonna be here.
Of
Unlucky.
Ascent.
This was starting to look like Dobros could take
Flash,
a lead with the kind of
dart,
streak that they
insight.
were on. Zachary just dashing right onto the turret, taking care of that. Hearing the op through mid. Something to worry about.
Not a
but
one-way, so this
not
shot's
for the
gonna come
moment.
through.
While the smoke blocks out that line of sight.
One more side.
T-Dog with the corner.
Flash coming in
Really
from
couldn't
KO.
at least deliver
They're
or
peeking.
trade on the one he was hoping for. You're just gonna get overwhelmed when you're solo holding the site. There is no exit for a guy like that. So Dobros
Good
sort of
trades.
established on
1
the
on
site,
2.
may be comfortable to plant now, but there's one person left. You know Zeldris has the
That was a
op.
great take. I think
See how
Zeldris
he
could have come
rounds
out
this.
and supported a little bit more, though.
It's not sure if there's someone in closet. Now his presence has been detected, so Dobros, Trode, got sights. Hey, at least they're
Stuck
able to
sight right
call
now,
out to
Trode.
precision where Zeldris is, and the op swapped out for the Vandal. It's gonna be a better dueling weapon. Precision versus Zeldris
big round.
with the spike planted. Now you know he's in closet because you ring around the Rosie. Zeldris
Damn,
running
the
out of
timing
time
was
and
so
gets the
good.
pick. So QoR will
Precision didn't
extend
think he
the
could be on
lead.
his left.
Zeldris is so
Or
good.
his
with
right.
the op, the patience that he has. His teammates are falling behind or all around him while his responsibility
That was a really
just
big
to
clutch.
watch B main as he
Look at the
retake
money
site.
now.
But his patience
Either team would've
stays
been
on
broke.
both players behind the dice, just holding the corner and
Wait
is
till
just
Zach.
waiting it out, posted up, gets that pick there onto drone, and then just understands where the last player is, clears up the site very cautiously and wins that
Let's see what's
ninja battle of silently moving inside the step to get the pick. He is way too good right now in the challenger scene.
Wait.
And he's a nuisance to
do-
deal with
I'm
right
gonna
now.
do
He
this,
hasn't had a chance to really fight
so I
with
can
an
see
op
it
on
on
the
my
early
monitor.
rounds, but still gets great work done on the retake cell that he has. And now
Flash
puts it up
for a
on this A
spam.
side. You're gonna have that side unlocked at the beginning. Core is looking to add
I like
a
the
little bit more
delay
pressure down
here.
towards mid here. As you can see, this
not very
recon are getting
common.
ready for an Odin spam and support if
Ooh.
needed from Nerve in the
Ping on
end.
the jet is
And
kind of
that dart's
big.
Also going to spot Zachary
That's
with
a bit
the
of a
blade storm.
fuck
So
up.
they are also understanding here for Core that there's a lot of mid pressure happening. So they could turtle back right now and set up these crossfires to make sure that they're not going to get really pushed out on the tree.
Checking all the corners with the owl drone. Yeah, interesting that the Odin isn't being run on B long, when considering how much Dobros have liked the B site so far. So dashing out of the paranoia is great, but
Always nice to have that knife.
Core
the
aware that
way.
an aggressive jet could be coming their way. Okay,
Coulda
Odin
got that
range.
kill.
Mine doesn't do that. Great shot by T-Dog. Pivots towards
Feels
B.
the hit coming
aiming at the
in.
KG
Saw his
util
teammate
there,
has
too.
spawned,
It's
so he's
gonna
gonna
be
run
a
this.
slow burn for Dobros to carve through all that utility, but above and beyond, Zachary gets it done.
Dash in
And
one.
Dobros still have to get the spike actually on the site, and they gotta do so
There's
before
that dash back.
the smoke dissipates.
Maybe a
but
bit early on that
I guess
ball.
who cares when you just spray through it. Core have 2 coming through the top
What?
side, including an up, and Zachary with 3 this round doesn't even need to see his opponent.
Damn,
he
Zach.
can feel where the danger is.
Oh my
and
God,
the threat of
what
the
the
ace
fuck?
is there. Nerve in a 1v3 may just decide to keep this weapon.
What a round by Zachary. I thought it was
Dude.
over until when the owl drone of T-Dog saw 3
Look at their
players
money,
there.
guys.
And that's what happens when you're playing with too much confidence
still
in the
broke.
Just trying to get an Odin spree
That
through
was
smoke.
huge.
And the amount of kills
What?
that Zachary is currently getting through smokes at the same time, and the taps that he's getting across, and on how he just entered towards that B site. Maybe he doesn't need to stick to an op. Just let him continue to
beat
rifle
in-
and create that
Okay,
space that
Stellar
they
is
can
on
do here
turtle,
on the
yeah.
attack side, and it'll be in a great spot. Look at how it started off here. These smokes, little gaps, crosshair placement, wide peaks. He's understanding.
Dude, Ainge threw that same like smoke last round actually. Remember when they were crossing? I was like, oh, gap in the spawn smoke, but shouldn't really matter because the rotate was super far. I don't think he's doing that on purpose, but you know, like that's really good awareness by Zach. That's really good awareness by Zach. Something in high levels that you'll learn, guys, once you play a lot is if there's a gap in a smoke, a pro player is like drawn to it, like a moth to a flame. Like it's almost like you can't help yourself. Like you think you have a gap that will give you an edge, and that the other team won't be aware of. It's often a good idea to purposely miss smokes. Not all the time, but there's scenarios. And one that I'll show you right here that I'm talking about is Omens will play A a lot. They'll one-way this a lot, right? But sometimes if you want, you can miss it and buy like a judge. And then you just like go in the smoke. So a pro player would be like, dude, this guy sucks. He's probably playing by B, missed this one-way smoke. It's like, you know, like they'll think that they have the edge. And you could play that kind of game.
Dobros. Still gets a pick like that.
Why is the audio off time? What
Surprise.
That's insane.
For
the fuck?
stacking over towards A, leaving B completely open. Dobros have the owl drone
nothing's
to
going
see
on with
the
them right
entryway,
now.
and of course they know the turret is
Got on my
there, so
second
you'd
monitor.
expect the KG to be nearby. So
Right
Dobros know
now, FA is
there's
winning 1-0.
at least Ziv to worry about.
I'll switch over.
This
when
is
it
still
goes
a
live.
great audible call by T-Dog, right? Because they've already used a flash and also a recon dart towards the B main at the beginning, and then a jet gets the pick. So on an eco round on the attack, you're thinking, oh, they're probably stacking the B site now because of that pick. So
Slow
let's try to
default,
pivot
all
towards the
mids.
A
I'm gonna
site, which
say
is
this.
why they gave up that
Here's the
site
stat
on B
page.
for core.
It was just an
and you were
utter
hoping
blowout.
that the pivot was going to be faster. But now as you break that turret, you're now forcing core to thin down the defense and the
30
stack that they
seconds
had, and gives a
Screen
chance here
everywhere
for
up there.
DB to still work as a group in this split.
There's the execute once you deal with that KG util. All
Did
eyes
feel
are
like
on
Jonah was
Zip.
destroying my dad.
Hello, baby classic. Get the classic right click, but the Hunter's Fury will assist at range. T-Dog. Oh, that's a big
Triple
strike.
hit the last
11
one, though.
seconds left. Dobros can't waste any more time.
Oh, fuck.
They'll have to plant, man. That's a big shot
Oh,
on the Hunter's Fury. You see how weak
dude.
Dobros are.
3-on-3 still,
They're
though.
gonna try.
Solid
Build
offense.
this pillar
This is
by
a
pillar,
really good
brick
spot,
by
by the way,
brick, and
chat.
the Odin will hold off the left side. The recon to see who could be coming from the top of the site. Core have Nerve and T-Dog left with no weapon upgrades available yet. And they are just
You'll
not
often
in a
see
good
people
position.
ping it. Like, you see the
T-Dog could just
ping
go
right
for
there?
exit frags
That's a
here.
defender teammate pinging it,
Below
so that way
the
he could
one-way.
spam it.
T-Dog knew that was coming. Now, just gonna go down with the ship. And you have a 9-9 score.
A big save there by Riku
No,
and by Zachary,
I
both
saw.
individually on how they entered the site towards the
forgot.
end. Because if Zachary didn't land onto that ledge and jump up on that ledge, Zeldris potentially could have had maybe 2 more kills with the Blade Storm. Would have converted Thrifty over to Core. And so it's a great
This
job
game's
there
doing
by
really good
Zachary
right
and then
now.
Riku just holding their ground towards the end on that B site. So
Oh.
that
Oh, we got some movement here. Okay. Seemed actually they were the ones running the fade breach. I love breach on Sunset, so I think both teams are like on the right path. Should be a pretty good map. Both teams have really good comps, yeah. Alright, we got smoke top mid. Oh shit, dude.
Right there.
Ooh. Oh, fuck. Dude, how is this guy alive?
Spike down mid.
What the fuck?
I have the spike.
That was a pretty sick push because they did it so quietly. Yo, I actually want to show you guys something today that I saw today. Hold on.
Bomb buddy out. There. One enemy remaining.
Dude. God, Winthrop just cannot win these mid rounds, can they, chat? It's painful.
Where are you?
It's so painful. I just get destroyed in the mid rounds. What is this fucking account? Dude, I always forget this account. Chat, what is no, I'll just find it on my fucking shit. It's a bit of a silly push, but Nico, whatever. Walking into the breach setup, but you can't afford to lose the players. Like, you see, he was ready with the fault line, but obviously you need the players to be alive. Found the account. Alright. Chat, did you guys know about this?
盖克的莎莎在攻击的时候，雷兹的炸药包才可以秒打掉莎莎。
怪兽出击！
炸药包，
这里我利用雷兹的炸药包拉了。
炸药包，
Oh yeah，怪兽出击！
I mean, I don't speak Mandarin, so I don't know for sure what they're saying. But
盖克的这个莎莎也是没有问题的，不用箱也是需要打击他
那就再
的。
来。
盖克的莎，
加油炮！
I don't know if that guy died though because he hit him out
盖
the
克的莎
plant
莎在攻击的时候，雷
radius.
斯
Am I getting griefed? Oh fuck. Good counter util from Fluffy. That was a great Cypher cage because he felt that push coming. Honestly, the mid control right now from Winthrop the early rounds has been quite good, but these mid rounds right now where yeah, like you can't in case to live. Alright. Looks like they settled in here.
I need this. My thanks.
Okay, we're good. Yeah.
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Let me get the QoR game.
Div, you know, paranoia swing.
Sorry.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Glazers up. Whoops. Glazers up 11-9 right now in QoR, guys. Wait. Huh? He definitely meant to let that go past them, and then he didn't want to let him know he has a judge. Oh. Oh! The read. The read. Nice spacing right there from Fluffy. Dude, what the fuck? They're so cooked. This race is just in the back lines. It was just a matter of time before Bones wins this round. I almost jinxed the shit out of him. Nice movement from Infiltrator. Holy fuck. Great util. One kill. Oh! Oh fuck. Oh, what a hole, dude. Oh my god, that was nasty. What the fuck? Yo, that was crazy. That was actually insane. I didn't think he stood any fucking chance, chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Like, throughout that whole thing, I wasn't a believer. Even when I said, oh, one kill, he gets his ult, I was like, still not believing. That was crazy. Because normally Razes need those satchels that he used to have to move away, which was necessary. Damn, that was a nice fucking round. Okay. 2-2. They're ecoing too. That was sick. Yeah, it does seem blocky. I actually thought the same thing. I'm at the highest quality. It's not even auto. I thought the same thing. That's why I checked. It's just what we get. Like, it's, I promise you, it's not even like my compression. Like, I'm seeing the same shit you are. Although my compression could also be shit.
Right there.
And I could just be old and going blind, so I could be gaslighting you.
Spike down mid.
Dude, we might have a game now after that. Okay. Dude. Why did they do this in the mid rounds?
Last player standing.
Okay, so I showed you guys the raise thing onto Gecko. There was one more that I wanted to show you, actually. It was relevant to this game. I want to see this haunt, dude. This haunt was nuts.
Purchase your tracks today.
Yo, look at this. It gets like A main, it gets tiles, and it gets like bottom mid where people are defaulting. That's a nice haunt. I want to see it used. I want to see that shit. Cam to spot this push. Ooh, good TP. Maybe not a good TP, actually. Maybe a terrible TP. Low key. We just saw the power of the breach. Adios, VOD. Good knowing you. Oh, no value. Damn, good flood, dude. Winthrop's coming back into this. Excuse me? Screw face me who's coming out. Meanwhile, is this
very, very well done? But that was
is this
an
over?
expensive round. It took a lot of volts.
No,
it took
round.
a lot of economy as
Okay,
well.
it's
This
not
is a
over.
Core spy coming out from core to try to come
Oh,
back.
we
in
might be
this
seeing
game.
the end.
And thankfully, because they still had 3 players alive, they will have a healthy buy going into round number 23.
Hunter's Fury. Or if you think the
Spam
push
play
is coming
from
in,
Cat.
this could have big value. T-Dog has always found ways of funneling people and getting so many kills out of his Hunter's Fury. And while the Odin, he loves to play that towards
Cat
Cat
play.
to put pressure
He's not
on
gonna
the
be
other
able to
side of the
ult.
field.
They're gonna be close to him.
So at least for some
Oh, he's
panic,
dashing into him.
Dobro's cutting noise and here.
Whoa, good support.
Zachary, but through glass, he's been read like a book. That won't happen a second time.
What's going on over here?
Knows who else is coming. As T-Dog with the Hunter's Fury,
Damn.
slowing down the push, seeing they can capitalize on this. Numbers in the
Okay, we're going
defensive
OT,
favor.
aren't we?
2 for Zeldris.
They got another buy in them,
dominating
though.
mid. What?
They got another buy in them though. Shit.
Yes, this goes here.
All right. Dude. No, 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 no! No! They throw in like the 2-on-2s and like, or I'm sorry, not even the 2, they to get to the 2-on-2, like the 4-on-2 they throw. Ooh, good jiggle. No util here. Holy shit. Where's he gonna throw the smoke elbow? Or is he gonna save it for spike? Probably gonna wait this out, save it for spike. Tap the spike. Don't think that was a good TP by Momate. Just giving up your spot in general right there is weird. Oh, what? He just ran into... Dude. Winthrop just throw in the mid round so hard.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Okay.
This should do.
They're in attack right now. Okay. bring the stream back over if it gets in like a spot. That's important. This smoke is very interesting because it just puts a lot of pressure on you from this avenue only, right? And it is hard versus a breach. Oh, fuck. They ulted spawn. Oh, they come. This guy doesn't know. That's a pretty cool play. Oh, good TP. I didn't think he was gonna make it across. All spawn. Didn't let his aim reset.
Seconds left.
All right, 3-on-3. There's spike backside.
Satchel out.
Why did he satchel there? What is he doing?
Planted. My ult's ready.
Oh, dude. That felt so risky. He has breach ult. He feels this guy close. Surely.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Always got to overprove myself.
Dude. Winthrop cannot win like a late round to save their fucking lives. They're in so many good scenarios and they just cannot close these rounds out. So brutal. Alright.
Versus Snarly. Sees the drop. Little dance around.
Oh,
Light being tapped. Make it away. It's a 1v1 to decide it.
oh shit, the Glazers with the upset. That's not even their map pick. Okay. Dude, look at Zach with the old school shooting sleeve. The old school shooting sleeve. The budget shooting sleeve. Alright, so then for our bet, we had Fluffy Aimers and Glazers. Alright.
Spike planted. Hostile removed.
Sorry, I'm giving you guys another prediction.
You're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong. Right there.
God damn it, I'm like going over the character limit. What the fuck? Okay. That was not happy. Oh my god. Friday was the most annoying thing. Most annoying thing that's happened to me this week? The few days after my migraine, it just kind of like would come on really easily. If like I was looking at any kind of bright light or like loud sounds. That was pretty annoying. I had to like fully unplug myself for like 48 hours. But it was also kind of enjoyable, so it wasn't really super annoying. Yeah, someone's definitely not. Ella's not happy at all. Kendrick not dropping is annoying. That's annoying. Honestly. Yeah. Bro, I was on. That was weird. I was like, no pun intended, but I was pretty euphoric during those few days. Those few days when they were just dropping back and forth were so epic. Good trap setup right there with the breach stun. Anyone taps that orb, boom, they're so dead. Holy, that counter util was fucking insane.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I have no clue, Trice. I haven't talked to them at all about it or anything like that, no.
Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here.
It's like a foot cam for
Wow, this is nice.
Con. So basically, like, this will see feet early. They won't be able to visually see it. You can stun off of that and trap play on mid. Okay.
My ult's ready.
They have the stack on A. 4 people in the site, actually. So all, if anyone pushes them. Oh, what? Bro. Wow, great reclear right there. I don't even think Ollie should have died. I think once the Rays got that one and got out, I think they should have just been happy with that right there. They also got the Rays ult out of the enemy team. Like, that was amazing. Oh my gosh, I was so pissed. I might go help. I'm gonna go help and see. You're getting ads, Jay?
30 seconds left.
Or are you saying ADS? You shouldn't be getting ads. Yeah, she's so pissed right now. Give me a second.
Spike planted. Caught one. Require disengage trigger.
I'll find you. Last player standing.
Out of charges. Change of plans. Out of charges.
Last round before the switch.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. Wow, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should.
I've got your trail.
Mid. One enemy remaining. Long.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Switching sides.
That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot. I will find you.
Satchel out.
Too late. Cage trigger.
Last player standing.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Tripwire destroyed. Tripwire destroyed.
Last player standing.
Not your day, is it?
Come on! Get me in the line of fire. This goes here.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Where are you?
Camera taken out. Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Sit up.
Don't even start that shit here, mate.
That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Right there.
Here comes the party! I blew you up! Boom!
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
Holy Jesus Christ, Ella is so pissed right now. Oh, that was a tantrum. Holy fuck. Okay. On the other stream, they're just going live. On Breeze, the score is 1-0 actually in favor of Glazers, and this is Glazers' map choice. Kind of fucking wild. You would expect QoR to be like one of the favorites right here. Let's see. Sorry, y'all. I had to go. Ella was having a tantrum because she was sick the last couple days, and yeah, she's just
This goes here.
not feeling it.
That goes there.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, that was sick. That was sick. I'll show you on Valorant what I just did. Pulling it up right now. Whoa, wrong map.
Oh, this is a nice. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Okay.
That goes there.
Here.
Oh, nice shot. Raze took elbow while Omen did that. They're going back to fight it. Oh no!
Where is everyone hiding?
2-on-2. Ah!
Player standing.
I have retrieved the spike. Cage triggered.
Thirty seconds left.
Got it. Nice clutch. Okay. This is actually what just happened that round prior when I was like, that was sick. The breach is fault lining down mid. The Raze is like double saturating down. The Sky is dogging off of barrier. So if you're at A, you have to stall for a second. And the Omen is like running it down elbow and blinding that zone. That's why it literally looked like they stood no chance. That's an insane push. That's a really good push.
Yes, this should do. This is a nice spot.
That's why that breach spot by Market right here is super strong. Because it can kind of go across mid and into A lobby. It all cleared all sight. Oh no. Okay, lived. If you ever know a team's playing retake, you should always one-way that box. Oh fuck, that's a good little addition. Use breach ult to push him back. I don't think they need to use breach ult right there. That could be a mistake.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Either way, 8 on the board.
Here. That goes there. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Here's the cam you see like Calm use a lot. There's a good cam when you want to play really heavy B-side. Because the effort needed to break it, it sees over this smoke. So like it gets like this info. It holds top mid for you. So you just have to do a lot to break it. Meanwhile, over here they have a one-way, double contest bottom main.
Cage triggered.
Fault line. Oh shit. No way he got that shit. I can't believe he ended up getting the kill. They give him a smoke to live. Bones has been insane this series, I feel like.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck. He knows. He's got it. Nice round. Holy fuck, we might have a game. Pressure's off. Winthrop looks crazy all of a sudden. Yeah. This is the one to potentially break their economy, though.
This goes here.
Let's see. One off Sky ult, one off Breach ult.
Yes, this should do.
Be looking out if these two get kills this round. Probably would cement the round.
I'll find you.
Haunt clears out like all of the mid push. They got a smoke top mid. There's been a lot of mid collapses, so you can see they're kind of like tiptoeing forward, making a little noise. They're scared of a collapse happening, and they're pretty right about that. Trying to break any trips on the wall. Prowls in. Does it attach? It does attach. All right, that gets the reaction. Where the fuck is the support? There it is. Just giga late. All good though. We omen all into B. Very risky play. Fucking hell. They don't know. They don't know. Why, Infiltrator? We have a fucking guy in B, bro. Alright, Cam on the spike. Not the best plant spot, but close. This is in the alleyway. This round 3 is so winnable. Double smokes. Let's see where these defender smokes go. Good patience here. Great patience, Valley. Okay. Damn, 4 straight. Fluffy's gonna force up. Drops up.
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Honk gets nothing. But it will keep 3 people here because they're in some kind of weird passive bait setup. So even though that Haunt got nothing, and technically it could be like false info, they're actually making kind of the perfect play here. This raise has a judge off of B completely. As long as they don't hit one of these trips, they're good. Break that cam, please. Anyone? Dude, how did they not take back sight in that whole time, chat? Think about how much time we just watched. No one took back sight. They're running double initiator. What the fuck were they doing? Where was the breach util to clear back sight? Dude. Where was all the breach util?
Match point.
Why did no one come out? Damn, like that. They like didn't even progress at all. And no one was in that site.
Here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Very poorly played. Breach, I think early fault lined. Early smoke. I think they just got the orb right there to get the raisin ult. Uh-oh. Drawing attention. Good awareness from Infiltrator. What happened to that raise ult? Why did Bones just... Do they clear a chat? Chat, sure. I like how that breach had 2 people in the site with them. And they're like, I am breaking that, bro. Cam? What cam? What are you talking about? I didn't hear it, Cam. I didn't hear it. The cams? Oh, fuck, my bad. Nice swing. Yeah, I didn't know the cam made a noise either. What cam we even talking about? Oh, I didn't even know they had a cipher actually. I thought it was a killjoy. Sorry, bro. Alright. We go to 1 final round. Meanwhile, back at the headquarters.
But the scenario stays the same.
Flash peek for
on
the
the other
jet.
end as well. We talked about Bladestorm available on the defensive side. Now it's on the attack. They're trying to add a little bit more pressure towards middle by getting Zeldris out in the open. Misses the shot though.
Decent jiggle.
Now Ange is like, okay, guys, the opposite A. Let's not go there, maybe. But free mid push. You even
they
saw
did it
Dope.
last time and got hit by a Hunter's Fury though on B.
Yeah, that's not fun either.
Yeah.
And Dobros, hey, they've even wrapped around Nest before. It didn't work out against T-Dog, but Dobros have tried different entries.
Did you just get muted?
Nice little change. So the cage allows them for them to get up on top of the boxes and hopefully just win that 1v1, hoping that Zachary could get that pick off the Bladestorm. And that was the game plan all along. Not really trying to take full control of middle, but just keep those players towards the B side. And then,
We'll go back.
This is a nice spot.
Right after Winthrop gets us to OT. Right, chat? Right? Oh, here's that same. Oh, it's the same one we saw earlier that I went over on Bellplit. Whoa, no, jerk. Oh my god. God is a collegiate fan. Why did he blow up the door? Oh. Oh. No, not so quick. Fuck it. Just fuck it. Oh no. One and then ult. We get one and then we ult. We get no.
Don't even start that shit here, mate.
Defenders win.
That's kind of weird looking at the bald cipher like that. All right, back to this when we go. Probably should mute that. Why would you fake a comeback though? That was an insane ace though that came from Infiltrator. Do I still have the battle plan open anywhere? Yeah, I do actually. Literally, all they had to do was just look at my third monitor. They would have known that it was coming. But they just weren't knowers.
Can't make mistakes. And Dobros, they get flashed up a bit here mid. Zeldris with the up. I wonder if Dobros spotted it. Not trying to cross, not without a smoke. And that util will force the jet back towards A, where Ange might have heard that.
Yeah, Ange definitely heard that.
The spike going through mid is very scary.
They want to go into that?
Also, Ange can open things up with an A hallway pick, but with Sheriffs against a full buy, it's...
Exactly.
Dobros are looking for anything, but that's going to be impossible.
Yeah, that timeout is basically, and the default that you're currently seeing here from Dobros is, what are we going to try to do towards a gun round? And if there was still some things that were left to be talked about here going into this round number 10, then you have this default giving an opportunity for the IGL to continue that conversation to try to figure out how they want to finish. And now as they're trying to probe here towards
that
this
shot
main,
was nuts.
Oh, that
beautiful
shot was so deadly. Forces Dobros to engage before they were ready, and it just lines up all the pins for Zeldris. But Zachary has made his way
fuck, what
off
a
the
dash.
site, around the corner.
Oh,
Zeldris
no. Okay.
Smoke and above. Trying to juke
Okay, Zach.
Zachary.
Fucking
He's so calm.
peek everything, why
With the
don't you?
fourth one, wants the ace, but Ziv probably gonna save the weapon at this point. He's on the other side of the world. Zachary's been denied, what, 2 aces now from someone saving their weapon?
Yeah, I gotta get the
If
stats
anything,
up.
it's Zachary with some sort of lore buy, because a set, it started off with a Blade Storm to get that pick, and then getting a 4K in the end to finish that round, allowing DB to get some sort of thrifty for a victory. And he does it again this time around, and off again, a beautiful flash coming out from Drone. So we talked about the importance of having that support utility of the initiator.
That was
and
a
he does
Marshall,
that
though.
perfectly to allow here Dobros to get the thrifty. What
All
a
right, here are
big
the stats
round
from that last
to
series.
come out here with a timeout was supposed to be used in this round, for this round rather, yet they're able to convert that with a labored Guardian kill
not gonna lie,
as
the
a
solo
first blood,
Gecko was
but look at the magic
so
that Zachary
painful.
puts in right after.
I felt bad for him out there.
Oh yeah, Zeldris was such a problem with the op on pyramids, and Zachary needed to
I think
bury him
Lotus
6 feet under
kinda like
immediately.
comp diff.
That was his main job. And
Sunset was very close,
Dobros,
though.
they're a scary team on
Could've gone either
thrifties
way.
on these half buys. Like, they'll spend a lot. And it pays off for them.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, there's a
Dobros
kill.
with
There's a
the-
kill. There's a kill.
With some default, but now sending Zachary with a drone through a hallway. But man, that pick from Zeldris, at least it gives Dobros the information that the op is on the other side of the world, so maybe Dobros could be more aggressive. They've opened the door, they've infiltrated back of yellow, but Snarly is just sitting at double doors, cutting off rotations, and Dobros are left in a 2v3, and the
Viper
op
pit coming
is
in.
already rotated towards A, so good luck,
One molly,
Dobros.
2 shots for a pit is kind of nice.
That's gonna be difficult. At least
That-
the pick
that'll be
comes
hard.
out, but this is still
Hard for the Viper to
great
live here.
position that they could get, especially off this flank that's coming out from Zip. Okay, that's huge. That's actually really big.
That actually will help a lot.
Got the op. Oh, on the flank though. Ziv.
It's not a bad
Hasn't
pick.
been
'Cause
discovered yet.
honestly, you can
Knows
loop
where
the
Riku
whole
is.
pyramid.
Ange is in the pit and can't really respond. Maybe even can't even leave the pit. Now in a 1v2. This is the playground of Ange, and QoR have to get in there
Big
to
snake
win
bite.
this round. Ange trying to zone off with the nades. Zeldris steps up. The spike has
over.
been tapped. Ange
Well played.
panicking. But yeah, no time to defuse. So the round goes to Dobros.
With a Zippo clutch 2 and a 1 versus 2, that snake bite inside that pit was that piece of util that was needed to just delay enough for that round to be converted in the end by QoR. But it started off so well for QoR as well. Oh, sorry, the round was converted for DB, but it started off so well for QoR, not being flustered at all from being thrifty the way that it did before.
I don't
And
know if
unfortunately,
Riku's
it's just a
ideal.
matter of time right here that
Riku
Ange
or
was able to
Ange?
have once again in his side. In these pulse plan situations, just like he did on a set, does a great job here to keep that round and survive that round for DB to have a comfortable
Wasn't
bye
there even a
going
time
into
where
round
German
number
idealed a
11
long
right
time
now.
ago?
So with another ult that comes out early this time around for QoR, you're isolating that side. The knife doesn't get too much though. It only gets the Cypher, which usually is the same type of like lurk positioning you have from a Cypher on the attack. So for them, they're still information starved. That's what you're seeing currently. T-Dog forced to fall back for a bit, trying to figure out where the action could be coming from.
Good setup.
Knowing that they have a weak
Cam
side
for,
towards A2,
like, any
he's probably
early
gonna have to
contact
like
mid,
drone into
Cypher
the halls,
playing
and there you
on
go.
it.
He goes, and
Trip
he
for
won't
halls,
see
trip in the
anything
pit.
whatsoever there either. So this is a
flight.
great
Also
opportunity
holding
now for
door with the
Dobros to
Cam.
take control of that map and scale
Cam
up
has, like,
the
the
way that they
close
want
line.
to in this map. It comes
Zeldris
down to the
finesse
upping
with
on the
an op,
top.
though.
Exactly, yeah.
Zeldris
That is
gonna
a
get
nice
so
setup,
much
dude.
information and the pick.
That's a really
It's gonna
nice setup.
smoke off and play his life. Zeldris is that guy. He is him, but against 4, even with an op.
It's so hard to be aware of
Gotta
what
be
he just
careful. Now for Ange. Catches the Sova. Good dip out of T-Dog to avoid that. Door will be open. Dobro's putting pressure
they
on
tried to
A,
even
with
things
Riku
up.
losing that in main is not a good start. Dobro's losing numbers
2-on-4.
quickly, but trying to make this expensive. Zeldris is all the way at the back, but the it's spotted like the tip of the cap from Drone.
round by
And
Zeldris.
the third one. one. This is a Jet showdown.
He ain't gonna miss. Zeldris ain't gonna miss at all with the operator, and that's why, again, you need utility to flush it out. Despite him getting that first kill, we talked about how DB were information starved, right? So they did a great job still inserting Ange in a forward position into halls, inserting Riku towards the A main, and they just had to win their fights. At that point, they're not playing against an op. They had an opportunity to convert for a 4 versus 3.
Playing
but
off
not
of the
winning
knife
those
at the
fights.
start,
You saw that
right?
win
You don't wanna be
con
close enough
towards
to get
the end,
hit by the
where
knife,
it could have been
then a
turned
counter
around
flash,
in the favor of DB,
and a dart.
but it's just shots in the end from QoR. It's an aim battle map in the end that Dawn, that cycle mentioned at the beginning of this round.
Pop that orb to
That
go hide in
continues
it.
to be in favor.
That's a pretty filthy
of
combo
QoR
right there.
with the off in the hands of Zeldris.
So
Turns out the
they're
orb to
all
get null
off of the
command
orb.
too.
The knife at the
So
start.
quick and
Viper
quick pivot
orbs right
towards
away,
B.
and then they do that combo.
And Zeldris has been sticking around the B
Then they
side
go back to
more and
mid,
more,
they drone it
especially with the
out.
op, and maybe he'll go towards Nest. There's not a lot of eyes on
Snarly
mid
gets
up until
planted in this
Snarly
little corner.
will be there to watch the cross. So now that A is quiet, nobody's in hallways,
Full exec.
nothing mid. There's only one place Dobros can be. And there's the null command
Ooh, actually,
activated. Dobros dashing, hoping to dodge the
Oh,
trip.
flash was
Zachary
so
takes
good.
so much damage, and the Hunter's Fury was trying to clean up
Damn.
after him, but Riku
It had
can't
potential.
find the targets. QoR have cleaned house. This is their home, and Dobros are left with just Ange in a 1v4. Zip is low. Snarly switches with them.
Well played.
So well coordinated for QoR.
Yeah, unfortunately less coordinated for DB. I think that snake bite that was thrown from Ange was intended to go a little bit behind that pillar to really watch the full box in that right side so that Zachary could actually dash behind that
Why
flash to get a
orb?
pick
What,
off.
A main? So that way they could spam from within it. Because if you're like approaching A main, you just think it's like a normal Viper setup. And the Viper heard you tap the orb. The Viper heard you do something. So the Viper pops that orb just to stall. And then you become aware, if you're like a pro player, what you're then aware of is like this. You become super like sketched out potentially. Oh, nice. We got tech pause. Perfect. Now I can yap. So like if you're coming in main and this orb is popped pretty much like right away when you throw this knife, then you're going to kind of think that someone might be creeping along the backside of it. So you're a little bit scared of that happening. And thus like someone in the back might be shooting the orb as you go up. So now instead of like just holding main, all of a sudden this guy is like shooting the orb to prevent someone from being in it. And then out of nowhere, when you tap this orb, they're going to like, you know, dart flash through it. And likely there won't be anyone available to break this shit because the people that are in there are blind and the people...
And it's a plan for T-Dog. As QoR can also play off the Viper wall. They got a camera mid. This is just textbook QoR.
Yep. That's what you kind of wanted from DB on that first round, right? To wall up, to flood towards his site. I mean, unfortunately, precision was in his camera there, but it looked like he was in his camera, I'd like to say, but that was a free kill. But yeah, you wanted that to be a little bit cleaner for DB on that first round. Just get that wall up, flood the site, play the pulse plants, and then just play time in your favor. And it just did that perfectly for QoR. They're in a great spot right now, especially after winning this pistol as well, to convert these next two rounds in
like an
aim battleground of Breeze. And we'll potentially see Lotus at this point if these duels continues in the favor of
They're walking through their mid orb. That's what they did.
Yeah, it's just such a large map that Dobro's got away with scrapping a lot on
initiators
Ascent.
put like a lot of pressure
now
on,
QoR can just,
main.
Well, on their defense, they're able to sit back,
That's actually a really
watch
good
Dobros
strat.
and pick them off. And it came up to Zachary really having to close the gap to access someone like Zeldris, who's been so elusive from A to B to mid.
Yes, it's...
You just never know where he's going to be.
Wait,
Now QoR on the attack.
old patch.
Throwing util to make it look like A, and Zachary will peek around cave maybe. He likes to do that, and
Wait till we see a Viper.
we'll realize there's no one cave.
Yeah. I mean, he recon darted even behind bricks, right? He got shot instantly, so they know players are playing close towards the A side, potentially weaker on B. Good read so far on the attack.
Oh, Zeldris up close and personal. And the second.
Zeldris feeling it.
Now this wall drops. QoR's sightlines are set. DB will be coming through mid. Drone is already having an exchange, and Zachary has a pistol, so he wants to maybe get into a closer position. But either way, this is not a very winnable spot for Dobros, and this is starting to be a very stressful position, being down 10-4 after this, and not expecting them to leave the site like that. Zeldris denied denied his ace. No Jet aces today, but a 10-4 game for QoR.
With what's at stake, I think both duelists do not mind that their aces are stolen if they can win these maps. And for QoR, it's a must-needed map to try to push this once again to Lotus. And it's Zeldris pulling up his pants this round, getting these eco frags, farming up right now a very early Blade Storm. That's going to really help in the economy balance if it gets to a point here in this bonus and onto the next with an early op coming out, as you can see here from Zachary. If it breaks the economy from QoR, they could still revert over to a Blade Storm to hopefully be the difference maker to push this to that third map. But Zachary's playing that same spot as Zeldris. Let's see if he's going to be challenged in the same spot here, because you're starting to see this split from QoR towards this A site. Can he do the same impact as Zeldris?
Good timing.
Snarly just caught on his cell phone or something.
Up on the bonus.
Checking, where is the enemy? I'm downloading their information. But QoR losing 2 before they could even think of a thought. It's not ideal, but good for Dobros. Try and stabilize themselves on Breeze. A hallway is open, so Riku will be around there. We'll drone through it just to make sure. Look how far forward Nerve is. They haven't wanted to pressure Nest quite yet. It's just a tough spot to push into, but QoR have set their eyes on B. See if this... Oh, there's no camera spot either, so Dobros like to play deep too and just play for picks anyway.
Yeah, after being canceled out there from, as you said, Snarly being caught out in the open, caught sleeping, it really doesn't allow for QoR with the bonus run that they have to really split towards the A side like they wanted to. So desperate measures trying to move inside the B side behind this side for Util. It's not looking good.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Nerve at least knows where Ange is. Any ticks for the ult would be appreciated, but also not giving any over is nice too. But a swing round for DB after there's quite a gap in the score, as y'all can see, where Lotus is looming. But DB have come back from the brink of defeat before. Ascent went heavily the way of QoR at the beginning until DB.
What height do I set at? I don't have like one of the height things, but I can just tell you, I put the desk about as low as it can go. My chair is about as low as it can go, and my armrest barely fit under the desk, and that's how I know like what height I want to sit at. It's like
the way that you are,
really, like, not.
Look at how confident he is this time. He's like, I'm gonna land another one. He's gonna walk down towards B main against 5 players.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, at least goes 1 for 1, but are they gonna pick up the op and do something with it? Either way. DB will just play on the other side of their Viper wall, and Zeldris. Oh, the knife to the dome, up and above, through the smoke, the fire, and the flames. The second one to break open B. DB will be rotating through the top and through mid. T-Dog accomplishes the plant, and they'll just play into cover, where DB have no idea how this setup is going to go. No one even locking eyes with them.
Yeah,
so
it's a good post setup. Rounds Jover.
DB will do what they can. They play for picks at range. Finally, someone challenges Ange, and they come out on top. But all QoR have to do is wait.
Unwinnable,
now the Jiggle Peak might have spotted Ange, who's slowly stepped up towards the site, and joining them is Precision. Oh, Zeldris brought down to 30.
Okay.
There's Ange with the finish. Now
Thank you,
Zeldris
Zeldris.
reads
Thank
like
you.
a book in 4.
Okay.
The almost aces just keep happening.
I mean, the
on
second
top.
4K coming out from the Zeldris in like what, 2 rounds, 3 rounds? That was sick coming out of him as well. But I also love the patience that came out from QoR.
T-Dog's been
they realized, hey,
popping
we're heavily
off.
pressure right here. There's an instant trade that happens, and what do? They slow down the tempo for a bit, wait for the T-Dog Aldrone to come out to get the pick there or the ping onto Riku, and allowing Zeldris to get the backstab the way that they did. That was so nice being done. In a nice
So T-Dog, this guy over here with all the Dr. Pepper in the world, literally all of it. He owns the majority supply of it at this point. He's been cranking out YouTube videos, dude. and they're really good.
Towards the generator.
Oh, okay. No, I got it. No. Yeah, I'll write that down.
Crimson
No, that's fine.
Beast, one tap.
No, that's okay. Crimson Beast, one tap. No.
Such a good line. But he's been basically like going over all these teams. It'll tell you how the team lost more than how the team won. And they're amazing videos. They're amazing videos.
This is very well played. On this map, regardless of the comp, you cannot get bitched. You cannot hide in the site and get blown up by fucking squishy little toys and nades and chickens and all these animals. Throws his dizzy, tries to trade it with his, gets into smoke, peeks on good timing of his dizzy, about to near the end. He did peek a little early here, gets Victor, immediately kind of repositions here, tries to get back into the smoke. We're spamming back with Vandals. No one's scaling forward.
This is our fearless IGL right now. This is our fearless IGL right now.
He's gonna connect with drone 2. And we haven't seen DB go for any flanks, which is surprising because they love to do that against Thinking Men, but have decided to take the less risks against a team, especially as good as QoR.
Yeah.
But they lost map 1,
Orb.
so he might have to make himself a
Zachary is
video if they
taking
lose
too.
the series.
How deep does he want to go?
We're just trying to wait this out too, just to force out that wave of util coming out from the Viper on the defensive side, and hopefully trying to catch a rotate off the hulls. If not, from like this minute left, and I don't see any forward position coming through from the Cypher on the attack side from Ziff, this has to be some sort of way to like try to split back towards the A site. This is a dangerous gamble right now to bring T-Dog with Ziff to work together.
It's open.
And try to sell this fake towards this A site.
This is a super live lurk right now.
Almost seems like a double pump.
Meanwhile, Zeldris is at door with an op.
Dart missed.
The
T-Dog,
hallway
where are
door
you
with an
darting,
op and-
T-Dog? T-Dog!
How much are they gonna want to
T-Dog!
Is it a fake if they
What are you
use
looking
it
at?
there? I mean, it all depends on what Zeldris can do. Either way,
T-Dog is
Ziv
the
running
star in
around
his next video. That's crazy.
core.
Oh!
Towards A. And this is a lot. Zeldris
Okay.
made their way into the back.
It's
It has
okay.
become a problem, and it's up to Precision to dispatch them.
It's okay.
And dropping down.
It's okay.
Zeldris is just the GOAT, leaving Zachary and Riku to salvage this round. Zachary with 2. He may just do it on his own. He messed up the dash, but his cape is still intact. And T-Dog and Zeldris just playing off of trades, and
Missed
Zeldris
the
will come
easiest
out on top
one.
as the better
Hit
jet.
everyone
I was
after.
gonna say the round was over because Zachary heard T-Dog rotate all the way back through cannons, and that should have been the pick that drops the spike. Especially right here, the timing, and how did Drill not turn around after the first off shot coming out from the bridge? You're playing at home, you should be able to hear this. There's no crowd yelling behind you. But unfortunately, because of that mistake, it opens up that site for QoR to play that pulse plan and anchor it down to be at map point. That should have been, no matter what, Dobro's round. Everything didn't work out in the favor of QoR.
All
The
split.
recon dart missed for the flank or for the fake towards that B side. They had the perfect read for DB.
K-Walt coming
The hit
in.
was coming towards A. Yet unfortunately, they let that slip.
Wow.
Now it gets dangerous. Yeah, a fast hit towards the A site.
Yeah, they gotta wait that out.
Through hallway 2, and the snake bite is slowing them down, and Zachary popped the blade storm. He got some good damage into
Flash
nerve.
through that.
QoR have the rifles. They've pressured already Riku and terminated this backline.
Taps.
And Drone can't have a good exchange, not with the weapon that they
Yeah.
have.
They tried to
But
challenge that
DB,
spawn
how
hole.
much can they clip the wings of QoR? They can't, and they will soar to Lotus.
I mean, part of the reason why.
And they're feeling it. Look at T-Dog.
Get it, yeah.
Chat, do you know, was that a Dougie? Was that a
T-Doggy?
Dougie? Yeah, the T-Doggy. Teach me how to T-Doggy. Isn't that a dance from like the early 2000s? Anyways.
Stop, man,
Yeah.
stop.
Great map in the end. You saw Zeldris also slouching into his seat at the end of that map because, boy, was he locked in. I'm pretty sure he was leaning into his monitor, getting ready to shoot, landing every single one of those shots here with the operator. And when it came down to those...
Chat, who we gonna watch T-Dog clown on while we wait? Who do you guys want to watch T-Dog clown on?
We're all hung.
Which team? You pick one. Actually, even better. What if we do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spam a number. One is winning a lot. 1 is winning a lot. We're going 1.
Here we go, man. He's doing it again here, right? He's talking his shit. Nobody can do shit about it. So in his last game day tweet against G2's post game, to be honest, weirdest series of my life. We played at like 50% as a team. So in grands, we will show a much more dominant performance. GG's. In this matchup today, he gets to talk about that he was glad to show everyone that he was being serious about how he performed in that upper final GG, and they kind of cement their spot as the best team in NA right now, right? I don't really see people who can, take a, notch, like knock them off right now. I think the 100 Thieves are playing well. I'm excited to see him in Masters. Today we're going to see G2 get 3-0'd by 100 Thieves. I don't necessarily think that G2 played bad by any means. I think that 100 Thieves are really just having a great day. Okay, this team plays with a lot of confidence. They disrespect you. They do what they want. Okay, we're going to try to break that down today and kind of show examples of that and try to highlight the things that G2 did good as well, because there's a lot to learn from this. Okay, pistol round's going to start. We're going to see a very standard pistol round from 100 Thieves here. Okay, a loose spread holding for aggression on the A side. Now, Boostio here on the Gecko is going to push this long B line. Okay, he's going to put himself in a position where he throws a high dizzy, tries to get some info, he tries to back people up, okay, and in turn make the B players kind of skeptical and potentially even ask for help. Valen, I really like the smoke that he throws here. Okay, notice how he throws a smoke long B at the start of the round. He's not wasting a smoke short. Okay, he's not wasting a smoke shower. He puts it along B, reinforcing that bomb site, trying to make it seem a little bigger and scarier than it actually is. Okay, normally people will kind of see this and try to make a play around it. They'll throw a nade on the side of the teleporter. They'll molly it, whatever. There's the waste initiator utility on it, and in turn, it reinforces that B bomb site. Even though there's only a Viper and a Sky there, they had to deal with this brim smoke. They have less utility to screw us over here. So really well played by Valen. He's going to drop that smoke. He's going to immediately run to A, get ready to help over there. Flash is going to come. There's going to be no pings. Lucio's going to be in a position where he probably thinks that someone's jump spotting now. He doesn't want to go back just yet. He wants to make sure that there's no play happening here. Everybody, again, just sitting, kind of waiting for something to happen, making sure there's no aggro here. We have, like, all bases covered right now. Smoke is going to fade, right? So this is good timing for alert to happen. And with that, Bang is going to pop his cycle. He's going to distract Val, and he's going to start making him look at U-Haul, right? Now, with the jump spot, it wasn't fully cleared. He just spotted Jonah P, right? So he probably thinks it's going to be a standard, bomb site defense. This could be an anti-strat. This could be a tendency, whatever it is. Leaf is actually tucked in the corner here. Jonah P is now going to use a flash down long to confirm if people are there or not. Here it comes on good timing. So again, notice how Jonah P isn't using a flash as soon as he saw someone jump spot.
This is different because G2 played this map really well. So what he's doing is describing a really well played round.
8 seconds, right? However time passes, you throw the flash. If it pings, they're still there. And if they're not, they're backing up and they're going A. Now, we're going to see some indecision from G2 here. Okay, something that confused me on, this round was, are they fighting or are they not? So look at the position of Leaf here, okay? He is a very deep line, okay? He's fully inserted. He can now say with certainty that they are going A unless they're doing a 5-person hookup up. Very unlikely, right? We're going to see Val Hall, we're going to see Trent back truck, we're going to see Icy Hell. Are we going to face short, throw our nade, right? Whatever utility we have with a flash and a smoke and fight them, or are we going to let them in and let our flank work, right? Which one are we going to do here, guys? We don't really get on the same page here. And 100 Thieves is going to be able to kind of like find a gap in this when they're basically getting owned right now, right? They're getting owned on the info game right now, and they're still going to sneak this round out. Austin's getting in a position where he could jump through with a flash. Smoke's going to drop here soon. Again, are we going to fight? Are we going to flood, right? Are we going to bait for the flank? What are we going to do? Because I don't really understand. Valen gets put in a 1v1 situation.
I want you guys to realize why I say things like that. Like this, all the flank can't be first contact, right? I'll say things like that, and it's just based on like sheer volume of games I've watched and just like a rule I've set. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the Blinn game. Yeah. So yeah. Right now, I actually have it open right here. We're still just chilling, I think. I'm pretty sure this stream's still live. Oh, wait. One sec. This stream, wait. Is it live? Wait, I need to get a new link. Check the new one. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to get the link for the Blinn game. But you can see, like, the reason why you don't want this guy to be first contact is because in everyone's strat that's like at a high level, someone will be dedicated to watch the flank, right? And you'll see as they progress up, like the whole way through, like the whole early round is designed so that way they can't get flanked, right? Like they're spreading out like a hand with fingers like spread out, and then they close when they're ready to hit. And you have to find this window. But even if you do find this window, percentage to full private. Okay, they use my other. Gotcha. I got you. Gotta switch accounts. Bruh.
We're going to see Val and Hall. We're going to see Trent back truck. We're going to see Icy Hell. Are we going to face short, throw our nade, right? Whatever utility we have with a flash and a smoke and fight them? Or are we going to let them in and let our flank work, right? Which one are we going to do here, guys? We don't really get on the same page here. And Heart Thieves is going to be able to kind of like find a gap in this when they're basically getting owned right now, right? They're getting owned on the info game right now, and they're still...
Dude, that was so difficult. It was set to my other email. All right. All right, the Blinn game's already started. Holy fuck. All right, we'll exit this. What are the comps? Okay, we got Gecko Sky, Gecko KO. This is gonna be a good game. Honestly, like either of these teams could end up winning this series. I'm not sure what the new Blinn is looking like though. Okay, this is actually a good squad. This is Okeano's squad. Teague. Of course, we come here and then we just go right into a timeout. Wouldn't have it any other way, chat. Zeldris owned that last map. 450 ACS? What the fuck? I'm going to pull up his stats. What the fuck? He destroyed them that map. 30-7 in 18 rounds. Just kind of shit on them. Like that's a one-man win right there. It's so quiet in this timeout right now. Oh, it's because I paused. I'm trolling. Quality check. All right, what are they cooking? They're one off Ominal, one off Viper Pit. Early Sky Flash A just to clear out this push. It gets nothing, so they know there's not a push here. So this guy is now super concerned about shower. They omen one way this long corner. There's a few omen one ways that are really good to get map control and bind. This is one of them. Another one is at this corner right here. We'll probably see that coming. Those are the two biggest ones. But there's even more. But that's Omen's value at the start of the round. You'll see that a lot. Probably like a one-way somewhere.
Scout destroyed.
Oh yeah, that's right. Jake's in this server, right? Is Jake in the server? is rough. Vaulted elbow. I don't see the Omen one-way spawn. Oh fuck, that's a kill, but probably not worth 3 on 3. 2 people blind? Close. Honestly, not a bad eco. But they're running away with it. 5-1. Oh yeah, he's on YFP. The YFP squad looked quite good. That team is YFP versus TSM. This is the loud setup. So this KO can basically like pivot, right, and knife through here. Watch, we'll see, maybe suppress this gecko. There it is. Boom. I like that. So they like literally shut down that ult hit. But you have to be aware of this lurk, because obviously this Viper is going to be chilling. Are they willing to take the risk? They got him. Damn, nice ult by Mike. Chat, is it Mike or Mikey? Mikey? Okay. What are we cooking here? Oh. Good awareness by Spaz. Good aim. Oh. Okay. I think Blinn need to rally with a few more here. All right. Break that in smoke. Good job. So he's just gonna wait, hold this off ang. Good entry. That was a good win by SaD to get the shower control. He doesn't want to use the second smoke this early because these last 20 seconds apiece. So he peeks this. He saw that. Broke all the C. Oh, I think he should have dropped the smoke right there. But still, they got shower control. They know the hit's one-dimensional. They know everyone's short. There could be one lurk, but unlikely. Double TP. They heard them both. They heard the pit and the plant. They could account for both sides. Are they patient, chat? Guess it doesn't matter when util's good. Big round by Blinn. All right. Oh my god, I'm so small still. What the fuck? I made myself tiny for the T-Dog video. What the fuck? It's a good orb for long. You'll see Vipers do this shit a lot. Well, they'll wall across. The Brim might control shower with some other person, potentially 2 other people. As you can see, he's just doing the same shit. He's just listening at the start. They pop. That's clever. Putting the orb down for an op here. Uh-oh. This guy's in this smoke. Oh, shit. Bob is nuts. I can't believe Bob got out of there. What the fuck? Oh. Bro, and the Vipers lurked up. She literally flipped around. There's no way this Viper doesn't win the round. There's like no way. Big fight here. I don't see how the Gecko's gonna be aware. The Gecko is not aware. That was silly.
Last player standing.
All right. Literally, these two did everything. These two literally did everything that round.
Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
Gecko ult. Raise ult on Skarn. Okay. Looks like the Omen. Ah, it's shifting back. Okay. Let me see what this Omen's cooking up. We're looking at a pop right here for sure. Raise ult coming through the wall probably. The knife made him have to use that so quick. Oh my god. Dude, the shower pinches have been insane. No, no, no. We're doing this. If I could do it, actually. 4 and 3. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, we're getting 2 of them with this, chat. We're getting 2! No, we're not. We're not getting any. Do we have wingman for the spike?
Last player standing.
Wingman always do be baiting. Just kidding. I would actually prefer they do exactly what they just did. I'm trolling.
We move as a unit.
SaD look really good. They appear to be the better team here. Dies of cringe. I was gonna check. Oh yeah, who's map pick? Well, this is Blinn's map choice. Oh, good trade though. I didn't expect it. That one can't be traded. Okay, Coburg. You're the GOAT.
She's still gunning for you.
High probability of a 9-3 curse here. But we can pray that we get the Omen ult play this next round. Potential options: backside B, elbow B, right here at B, spawn, A heaven. And if he's feeling absolutely wild, maybe on top this box, but it would just get canceled. So I don't know why he would do that. It's probably gonna be one of those though. We're looking at one of these 5. Please just give it off rip. 1 smoke. That's all you get. Just throw 1 smoke. He's looking. He's probably just gonna fucking one-way this shit. Let's be real. We're just spread out in a default. Omen's holding, Gecko's holding, Sky, Raze, holding shower. What's the play off of the default? Right now, like I said, just think of them like spread out fingers. Wait till they start grouping. They're just holding for pushes. Okay, so they know Viper's here. The one way's on shower. This toxin's gonna fall soon. We're gathering at A. This is a great time for this mid-round push when that dog came in. Who's all reading the map right now from Blinn.
I've got your trail.
They're following the Seekers into this pit. Oh shit. Oh god, that trade. Kind of needed two there.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Oh, that's rough, dude. Like he's in a 1-on-4 after all that.
Can't do it.
There's the curse.
Switching sides.
What's going on in the other stream? Let's see. Two one. Wait, QoR1 pistol got ecoed. Any early fight happening here? No. Zach went back in. Oh, I forgot. T-Dog plays Sova. Oh, that's a good game. Smoke's bottom A. These guys are fighting shower control. Good one way. See, they came up to that shit and they didn't want to take it. It's such good stall.
Toxin screen down.
Shadows traveling.
SaD's mid-round aggressions feel a lot better than Blinn's. Job pushing. They took the opportunity to push through showers completely, right? This is something we didn't really see out of Blinn. Even though they had a lot of shower control, they weren't really proactive with it like this. With that said, the immediate flank behind them is kind of wild. Spaz activated finally, 2-on-2. No mollies. They got a peek.
Last player standing.
This is going to SaD.
Don't even start that shit here, mate.
Yeah, relax. I'm still doing that shit.
We're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. That since I had that migraine, I haven't really had like a workout since. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like I'm addicted to caffeine, and ever since that migraine, it's like caffeine enters my body, and I could feel like my traps area, like the muscle that connects to, like the back of my head, just immediately start like stiffening up, and the migraine just starts building. Light becomes fucking. It's like I'm looking into the sun. It's crazy, dude. It's like the worst. It builds back so fast. That's why I need those 2 days off. Oh, fuck. Good swing. 5-on-3.
Last player standing.
Oh yeah, I've actually heard people do like Botox and shit in like their shoulders and like their like all over that area. I heard of that. That just scares me like long term. I'm trying to work on like a solution where like, you know, I kind of work through it naturally. And so it's sustainable. That seems like, you know, if this shit can't get fixed then maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll be desperate, yeah. I don't know. I have no clue. That's a great KO flash. Barely was out of the range of... Or barely was on Okeana's screen right there. Knife comes over. Cool. Holy fuck! Okay. That was poppy as hell. That was nice. A fucking wide swing. Okay, over here. We are getting their third. Level by next. It's big next round, actually. This will be a big one. Double showstoppers here. Both the showstoppers going by A. Could be a banger fight. I'll keep an eye on it. Again, the Omen's keeping control. There's a one-way. The Omen goes right here and TPs. So you would think that the Omen's over here, but actually the Omen TP'd away. Kind of tricky. Because obviously they would be able to see your feet under that one-way. So the TP just allows them to basically think, okay, you could be on both sides. It's a really good opener over here at A. Clearly they've lost long control. Seekers should stop. Damn, the Viper actually took solo hookah control. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I can't believe Spaz just took solo hookah control. I was about to say, okay, the Seekers should make it so that way the Viper doesn't take solo hookah control. And then I watched the Viper run into hookah. And I think that play might have literally just won them the round. Because then the Viper was able to get a kill back site. And it really cracked open the site.
Gun here.
The curse does appear to be cursing right now. Yes, indeed. It is actually working. To an extent. Okay. Don't really know what happened here, so what I could do is
dog, and they only
this. Okay, well, Zeldris has missed. Zax did not, and that's how we ended up in that scenario.
Careful.
This is map 3, by the way. Okay. $13.6, all good. I am a notorious KO hater on Bind, but I've seen them do some cool things lately. I just feel like the KO win rates on Bind are never good. And it's so easily to get deceived by how good some of the util looks. Like, there's so many unbreakable knives that just get so much value. But it just doesn't work. Shit just does not work. Meanwhile, Venn diagrams happening over here. And back to our, what do they say on TV? Back to our something something program. I don't fucking know what they say. I don't watch TV. Scheduled programming. There we regularly scheduled programming. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Bro, I haven't had like cable TV in like 5 years. Just only have like Apple TV. What?
Poison orb emitting.
Got deleted.
Right there. I got the spike. Blow him up, Mosh.
That's a really good hit.
30 seconds left.
That's a super good hit. I mean, you can see like the brim molly stops the flood out. They double smoke. That's the defender smoke. The gecko molly landed in the pocket. KO knife clears out all of hookah and the back wall of octagon. So they're good there. And then the KO ulted out. And that's an extra body they could bait. Good hit.
Shadows traveling.
I don't think Blinn will go for these guns. They might catch Zoe. Oh, fuck. That was scary. Alright, I think that's the one-way order. Here. And then probably gonna come back and do the standard wall. What's Omen cooking? They're going for shower control. The question is whether Omen is gonna... No, fake TV in the... No. That's a one-way?
Spike down A.
I actually didn't know that that was a one-way. If that is. Big punish. I don't think Bob needed to make that play right there. I mean, I see why. They swung here. They're saying, okay, 2 outside shower. I got traded. It's like, what are the odds someone in that time frame is holding hookah? Because now you go from a 5-person default to a 4. And so this risk isn't terrible in that world, but still maybe a bit early. Oh, shit. I think SaD players maybe like overextended a bit this round. Men are playing super well all of a sudden. Oh god, they have 8 on the board if they win this. Yo, what's good, Elena? Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with QoR Glazers, but they asked me if I wanted to be like the mainstream for this since there's 2 games going on today and Knights only has like 1 stream running, so I'm gonna be like main focus here, but I will dive into the other stream. I got it over here, actually. I think this is, yeah. They've kind of grinded on the money. Look. Damn. That's not worth, dude. That is not worth for T-Dog right there. I think that ult on this map could be really good. So it's getting like 1 on an eco. No, it's not good. Holy fuck. That's a crazy map 3 right now. We'll probably be able to catch it actually, because this will probably be going to map 2. Blinn glaze on my QoR on your core till you said. You're making me angry. Hashtag Blinn lose. Whoa. That was like at the last nanosecond, but it doesn't matter.
Down A.
Wow. Good turn, but man, did they fake a comeback? Losing at Thrifty? Crazy good ult, so could use these two to take a site. You want to carry one of these. If they use all 3, not liking what I'm seeing. Tricky setup, because I don't know if we've seen Skarn on the op. They might not be ready for this shot. One way here, probably another TP or fake TP. Alright, cool. We get to see what it looks like now. So this is the one way we saw earlier. Knife, they heard him get pushed off. They know no one crossed this way, so they said fuck it. That's why he faked TP the other time, by the way. He should have faked. What? What's happening? What's going on here? I think we're good. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Tons of knife value. Got that one and lived. Oh shit, that was so big. Obviously dies to the result, but immediate trade back. Okay. Oh, that's a kill. Oh my god, winnable, winnable, winnable. Double. Oh, fuck. Maybe not winnable. Oh, probably not so winnable anymore. Reload, reload. Fuck. NT. Yeah, I think even though it wasn't optimal right there, staying in that pit, I think Spaz needed to somehow get back in that pit. Blinn Fin. Okay.
That's simple clutch for Sif!
That was a funny time.
How does he get the defuse on time? Those 2 kills!
Oh no.
It doesn't matter in the end because DB's rich as hell and they could still buy in this next round. But to ooze that confidence, to get those 2 kills, you're being seized on top of that. There's literally a tether that a little tentacle is trapped onto your ankle for them to be able to spray that pulse plant. Yet he's still going to be able to stick that defuse outside of that pit and get that round for core. That is one of those moments that deflates you here on how clean you were on the take and on the pulse plant and how you turned it around on your end, and a chance now for core to fight back. In this last round, I mean, it was still labored. T-Dog's still very low on economy, and they're trying to make a play.
Okay, well there's a play. Precision at least gets 1 for the road after an aggressive core defensive swing. We haven't seen that since early in the game. But DB being way more aggressive at A.
Okay. back in. Flash through. Didn't catch anything shower. Getting this orb, it looks like. Like give Gecko ult? No, they're just swooping it. Set Omen up on the line with that flash. Allows this site to be the weak site. Even with a pit. Oh. Solid clear to not get that shot. Dude, Blinn's attack side has been way better than their defensive side. Like, if they cleaned up some of that defensive half shit, they'd be looking real pretty here.
Cover going out.
You want more? Here's more.
Blinding. Cover going out.
Last player standing.
All right. 12-9. Are there any believers in chat? A single believer. Got no money. Short orb again. Who's map pick? We checked, I forgot. Blinn's map pick. It's Blinn's map pick. They had a rough start, obviously. They've lost both pistols, but they managed to win the eco with a Stinger Force. Knife to clear all of the site. Got the one. Damn. They're pinching? Are they pinching? They're pinching. Oh, this is not the play. Holy fuck. Oh! Oh my god, the wide swing was nuts. Goldberg was not ready. Wait, no one's looking. Oh no.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wait a sec. What? No! Why'd you go that way?
Defenders win. Hell yeah.
Joker.
Crew delivers.
Content creator for Shopify Rebellion, which is the S in that team name. God damn, man. I thought the way Blinn lost some of these rounds, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Put that boom right there. Shit. What's actually going on right now? Where is that volume coming from? There it is.
But when QoR had Sheriffs to work with, right? It was almost the same position as you had somebody watching out towards pillars, getting picked off, and the flank came through. There was still the same player towards the spawn. We're basically seeing a different alternate reality of how this map's being played on the defensive side. But unfortunately, it's in the favor of QoR so far. And this is going to be a very, very nice bonus round they're going to bring through. A heavy one. A very heavy one, rather. Guardian Vandal to actually go for the long-range picks, closing the gap with the lower rifles, controlling the objectives, picking up the orb on the attack side for Zeldris.
They hear it.
And controlling that side at least to start. Yeah, that's a great opener.
So giga Chad for that. Knowing that you could just be, the defenders could just be hard locked onto your head as soon as you come out of those doors. Snarly has had such an important role on Lotus with the information, but also in the kills.
Are they committing through this? They are committing through this.
Drone exposed. QoR wanting to take advantage, but Riku hidden.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. 2 for 2, not bad.
For the road with the assist of Drone, of course, but QoR.
Given where they were,
Now this is a bit more of a troublesome A push than they
got
thought.
the cutoff.
don't
They
have
got the
map control
clean
here.
cutoff.
So trying to move towards door, they have to be good in
dude.
terms of sticking as
They're
a
in a good
group, so they have
spot.
a perfect
KJ
trade.
door,
If not,
1A,
it's-
1
they're
flank.
isolated and pinned within rubble.
Optimal
And the
situation.
more that they don't react on the time that's remaining, the more they might make a mistake.
So they know no one's in
And
this
Precision's
box.
playing off angles. First contact is him. They
fuck.
walk back in towards the
30
spawn.
seconds
Well,
Surely they're
Ange
not
is
clearing
here.
it, right,
This
chat?
is not looking
Surely
good.
not. Oh, they cleared!
Oh, they're gonna at least check the corner, so it won't be a double kill, just one.
Now they know
Yeah,
it's
these
clear.
rounds
They're
have come
running it
down to the slimmest of numbers, to who is most clutch. And core, 13 seconds left. They'll get the plant, but who's meeting there
10
is
seconds
drone.
left. Last player
And
standing.
they get the prevention. Oh, Zeldris. Oh, that's the best friend right there. That's your
Damn.
best friend protecting you on the plant like that. 1v2 for precision.
It's winnable.
W friend, pot friend, and 1v2 is going to be difficult here because Precision has zero information. Both of them playing together. Turrets watching that back. You're in a great spot here for core to win this Bulls plant.
It's a hard read.
You just have to take the risk and swing. Okay, you know they're not sands. At least you don't have. Could be boxes. Could be just right on the spike. Precision. Come at me, bro,
Double
he
swing.
says. With the
3,
pre-fire, with the spike
2.
tap, getting it. No, not even halfway.
Oh,
Not even letting that
fuck.
happen.
Nice
Zeldris
shot.
with 3. Great round for core.
They stopped the bleeding. Again, that's what they needed to do. Stay as a group to ensure that they get the trade. And as
man.
soon as that
Blazers
trade
in a rough
happened, you
spot
saw
now.
how it unraveled towards the end. The control going back into the favor of core on the attack side. Again, a 3-side map. There's the world's our oyster pretty much here on Lotus, and they played it perfectly in the end after getting that first trade in the spawn. So good adaptation on the fly, and now core is once again having a much more confident lead here in the attack side because that's the bonus round converted.
Defense out of the
Forcing
raise.
now
Deep alarm
Dobros
bot.
to
Actually,
force the
decided
play,
not to
and it's
one-way.
not going to be aggressive. You're trying to play the bait and switch,
Go get him.
and you're donezo.
Oh,
Hey, the boom bot.
Oh,
Pinged them
damn.
close.
good timing.
Fortunately for core, they had
Good
to
job taking that, by the way.
drop
that read.
their duelist in that moment.
So worth on a round like this.
Hey, you remove the worry of a paranoia at least, so core heading towards A like they
T-Dog is the
always
shot
do,
caller.
and Ange
Placing swarm
spotted that push already. Zachary's ready at the top side as well. Core still have to deal with Tree. Now with the smoke sub, they may just give the illusion that they still are going A, but
could get a
could
little
pivot
scary
elsewhere.
here.
But Baby Door's not broken, so they'll have to be loud about it.
Inch
And
has
B
a
is the
molly
thought.
here. We got some paint shells.
Still stepping
paint shells
forward.
here, yeah. Paint shells to do some damage. There's still
Oh,
util
this
with
timing.
the
What?
Enemy remaining.
I thought Zach got
Who
timing.
cares about you?
But I
Till
guess
you
him
get perfect
falling
aim
into
on the
a high
drop like that
low
from
was
Zachary.
crazy in hindsight.
1v3 for Ziff. Turret will help ping on the left side. All they gotta do is worry about the right. Snakebite just barely at their feet. Can they tell if that came from the side or from the top?
I would like these three to
Ziff,
group up a little bit
Smartly
more than
playing
this.
from Tree.
This guy
Now,
can't be the first step.
DB,
He cannot
their
be the
hand
first
is
step.
being forced.
Good
They
jiggles.
still have to defuse. Util still left. Spike being tapped, and 2 for the road. But a big finish for Drone and the defuse for DB.
What is going on with these teams in their service so far? You understand the play from core that, yes, despite them getting punished, they had to play the contact into the site, thinking that they had
If
a good
core
read. If they
wins.
start using utility, that gives a chance.
I'd imagine you get less T-Dog videos if core wins. But it could be that he's so embarrassed from losing you would get less. So it could go either way technically. Because you would think like, oh, you get less because things focus more on playoffs if he wins.
By core, the bonus star was
Could
run
go
by
either
core
way
at the
here.
same time. Economy still
It's a good
flowing
question.
with ults as well. So it's not over yet here for
Breaks the
Dobros.
haunt. So that way these
so many
guys are
ults,
forced to use
though.
an extra
Exactly.
piece of util.
3 for 2, and they're strong
Well
ults
played.
on at least on both ends. It just depends how
To use the
this will
lockdown.
unravel and how they're going to enter a site.
No.
Yeah, Giga Chad showstopper play. Went all the way through. Zoning ult. Hey, at least you know they're not there, so plants will go down. We'll have a 5v5 for the post plant. Ange versus the Viper
That's not
on
a good death.
position. Now with the smoke sub, no one wants to really be holding on the site, especially with the lockdown for core activated.
Good paint shells.
Now DB
Nightfall
have even
retake.
less time. Even less time to work with. There's the retake with the Nightfall core. Oh, they're marked, but they're around the corner. DB could tap the spike to try and get them to engage into them. But with the KJ util, they got pushed off for a second. It's smoked. It won't be stuck. DB going for it. Ew! I can't believe it happened again.
They all died.
But this time, for the opposition, DB got the defuse. Ziff getting a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah, and exactly what we're talking about, how the round would unravel with these ults. So you use the showstopper to gain some space. You're trying to delay with the lockdown, where you didn't force out the Nightfall on the other end, which gives a chance here for all of that information to get.
I'm still looking at the other
and
stream, by the way,
spotted.
guys.
Once
I
again,
promise.
a
Right now, we're
key
just
piece
chilling
of
on this
util
stream.
being utilized by drone to allow to get that information on the last three players to smoke in a full stick. So very, very nicely done. Gives a chance here for DB to fight back in. Oh, okay. He's able to dodge that.
That was a really good
It's
dodge.
gonna be in a great spot to continue to allow it to continuously fight aggressively.
Oh, Jesus.
6
Zachary,
satchels.
flying
Goddamn.
high. Not going to heaven quite yet. It's first blood for QoR through that whole scrap. Despite a really good nade out of Zeldris that could have gotten Zachary. Great satchel play, though. Boombot will ping
How
someone on
the
the other side of
fuck
the
do these
wall.
A
And
players
the
hold this
Aldrone
side,
through
chat?
tree. Paranoia, you know the Omen's on the right side if you're DB. So QoR
Bro, Core looked like they're in
decided to break baby
way
door,
better
get
spot right now in
away
this
from
round
A.
than Glazers.
See of how weak this B site is. It's a quick plant. DB not doing much to prevent it, especially with Ange with an outlaw. This is a tough place to play an outlaw close to range and mega ping on that.
Yeah, that's gonna make things very difficult for DB to retake the site, especially now that it's smoked out. I think it might be a call to try to
I
save
don't know
here.
if I agree with that
If
angle.
they still want to try to go for this.
Zeldris.
I don't think they can win this round.
Playing with fire
They
there.
need a save.
And now that Zachary's
Yeah,
down,
I
there's
mean-
the hope is diminishing. So
That should have been a call 2 kills ago, 2 deaths ago for the side of DB. You're trying to retake a site on a 4 versus 5. The ping got information on 2. How are you going to try to flood back in the site with what you got remaining there at that point? Nothing that could have been done. And now they're trying to save 2 weapons instead of 4. And you look at the rest of the players, they're so low
Good
on econ.
job.
You can't buy anything around that.
Is that Lightning McQueen?
This might give a chance now for QoR to move up to even 11.
Dude,
and this
Zeldris,
is why you need. This is a burnt time
Zeldris
out.
deserves a
That
pay
should've
increase
been
after
in
these
the
last
first
2
place.
maps.
And the call right there for DB was to save those 4 weapons.
I
All
think the
because of
second
one
stream
single
should be
piece of
going
utility
live in
getting
like 1
broken.
minute, by the way.
So hyper focused with the outlaw from
Check
Ange.
out
Had
Zeldris
that waterfall to
Breeze.
get the pick into the B site.
Damn, what
That
did he do on
brings up
Ascent?
2 players
He
here.
actually owned on Ascent too.
It was GG right there.
Holy fuck, what a series right now from
doesn't get any
Zeldris.
closer than this though. Map 3.
Jesus
Lotus,
Christ.
10 to 8.
He might end this shit with
No
80
one's really
kills.
gone on a serious win streak, and at least if anything, DB have cut down the momentum that QoR had. Because yeah, they took pistol, anti, and bonus, but they also won the last 2 rounds of the half too. Like QoR had really started to figure out the Dobros, but Dobros have been able to get a grasp back into this, but just barely. Like these rounds are just being barely won sometimes.
Yeah, on both ends, it's nothing but scrap that we're currently seeing from both of these teams. Not necessarily.
All right, we're good. We're good on the second
of course,
stream.
it's scrappy
Going
on how
into
they're
split
still
here.
winning these trades, and also
This is
how
SaD's
they
pick.
really want to win this series. So when it comes down to players that have,
I think the last time we saw Coburg here, Coburg just went crazy. If I
Remember that
remember.
2v2 that Zeldris, you thought that drone could have come through to kill the spike planner, but Zeldris jumps on the boxes to make sure that you get a safe plant. Like
Big
these are
TP
some of
at
the things that,
man.
under that pressure, that you're able to do these type of decisions.
Dart was broken really
is
quick.
what is making both of these
This is
teams have such
a
close
very,
game.
very bold ang
Now,
by Ange, but one of the few
unfortunately,
guns.
potentially, QoR slipping away with this.
Okay.
The HUD kind of gave it all up.
Exchange.
You guys see
Aldro
that?
checking out B, and it's smoked off. You ping the right side Omen, so QoR has really good information to play off of. So Paranoia at the top, and also keeping their eyes on Riku.
Wait.
Great finish and holy explosion!
It wasn't
What the heck
horrible.
just happened?
Honestly, they could have won that in some weird world.
Trying to get that util to fight against your.
Okay, let's go in. Actually, what I'm gonna do is this. Hold up. We're gonna run 2 of them. Oh wait, that's the old one. We can't even run that one. That one doesn't even have a game on.
But that could also be countered out by precision with the lockdown. So you're trying to keep that up. And that timeout, once again, very similar to what QoR did on the defensive side. Now you have an op at the ready for Zachary. One of the rare moments that you haven't pushed aggressively out towards the main, and you're trying to watch that line with the staircase. But look at this pivot from QoR.
Blocked all the info
As there's no util that was thrown here towards the A site, they maybe think that they have this op on the A site for DB, and they're having a perfect read.
They have a good read. Yeah, they have 3 here.
This could be good for the pit. For Snarly, just own all this real estate. There's a Poopa right in Riku's space. Bit of a distraction. Owl drone, who is on the site? It's drone. Fades into the shadows.
It looks like they're gonna hold this pretty
cleanly. And QoR, this has not been as clear of a road as they thought with all the util and all the things you don't want to step on. Now they think the coast is clear, and off the cross, Riku's still there. Goes 1-1. QoR brought down to 2. And DB just.
Okay. 4-on-2. Surely they close that out, right, chat? Surely. I fucking can't. I can't take my eyes off of it. Surely Blinn doesn't fight this right now. We have time.
Shadows traveling.
I gotta know. Okay, they're gonna win. The lockdown just did it. With the ADHD, dude, I can't keep my eyes off of it. I gotta know. That's a big round. I'm gonna keep it on my second monitor.
What you needed. Let's.
Ooh, they heard Darkest fall off. They heard this. Honestly, good job getting 1 there because the spacing from SaD was pretty fucking good. No Omen smokes on this A hit. If they don't get the first kill, it's over. Big fight right here.
30 seconds left.
Whoa. No, Mikey. No. Glazers won that round.
One enemy remaining.
Wait. What just happened?
One enemy remaining.
What? That's what I missed? What?
This goes here.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is a nice spot.
How did that happen? How did that happen when I just turned my head away? I literally thought the round was so over, dude. Like. Oh, he almost got it. He almost got it. Imagine how mad you would be. Good timing on these ramp players. Oh, he has pretty good timing. The timing doesn't exist anymore, but still funny.
Toxins going up.
It's another scary ass round for Blinn. Oh my God, they're in a 4-on-3, but this Viper is flanking them. This Viper behind them is terrifying me right now. Oh, what is this? What is this? That's so unlucky. Oh, God. Okay. Meanwhile, it looks like QoR just is about to hit 12. And it's saved.
Disadvantage situation. There's no flash for you to retake. There's no boom bots for a scan. There's a pit that you have to play against. There's no way. So now, at least for QoR, they're gonna have to try to figure out now if they still want to fight against.
That's map 3, by the way. So.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
My course room is super behind. Maybe because it's on YouTube. We didn't find the trope. So close, ready to blind, yeah. That'll probably make this B reaction happen. The cam might be coming back soon. Oh god.
Toxin screen down. Here.
Dude, what the fuck? Where was the trade there? 3 on 2, good trades. Alright, they got it. They got it.
Seconds left. Spike planted.
1 on 3. Yeah. Meanwhile, for the game,
Zachary, meanwhile, picked up the orb on that C site, and 1 kill will allow the showstopper for the retake to happen. But they have to move quickly here to give a chance for Zachary to get something done.
One less ult
that's
to
how
worry
Ricky
about, but the lockdown acquired from the plant, and as soon as they hear the DB approach, that lockdown can be used.
4 on 4.
DB cannot give up.
Nightfall.
There is a lockdown. Nightfall available for drone, but wanting it for the retake instead of scrapping through the lockdown.
Hard fucking retake right now, guys.
Advantage though, so there is the Nightfall, and as they drop, Tito trying to cut him off the heel.
Oh my
by the
god.
heel. Zachary still has the
How
opportunity.
can we take our eyes off of it? We have to, we have no choice.
No.
They're trying to stop the defuse, somehow they got it.
Remaining.
The paranoia.
It's over.
One enemy remaining.
Jover.
Oh
Okay.
my god, QoR finished
T-Dog
off
wins. Chat stays molding. Alright.
Toxin screen down.
I know exactly.
Nice pick.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Scary double swing, but yeah, dude, cancel that double swing. No TPs for the site. Ah, nice Teague. I like that out of you. Doesn't want to get timed. That flash, if Teague stays here, catches him,
30 seconds
and then they get like this weird pinch thing going on. So Teague avoids all of that by basically playing spawn, keeping everything in front of him. Grouping with the team. Oh, nice. They neural up the body in like the late round. They could have done that way earlier. Oh, fuck. Okay, solid.
Last player standing.
Great round by Blinn. Oh, that wide swing was so good. Oh, fuck. Good support.
Shame. I love explosions.
Oh, for sure. I think Dobro's played him really well. Better than what I was expecting. Seldris almost had 80 kills that series, dude. Crazy good series from him. Precision 1 for 10 first. Rough. Unlucky. Last map stats. QoR won a lot of pistols this game, if I remember correctly. They lost them both on map 1, but they won them all after that. Blinn are playing really well here, guys. I think they're in like a decent spot to like maybe steal this map. I know they didn't pick this pick split. This is SaD's pick actually, but
I've got your trail.
like what I'm seeing so far is just really good awareness of the map. I like how they're taking fights.
Spike, there's another. Hawk out.
Like they do really good at regrouping in these scenarios and not really tossing the rounds. Now they've lost heaven control and this is a heaven plant. So their protocol is going to have to be like take this. Oh, that's a high dropping smoke. Oh, fuck. That's actually a one way that goes into that tree. Oh, fuck. No one's holding it. You want to get out, Moch? Uh-oh.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Why did Spaz not smoke the spike? Dude, a smoke on the spike would have went nuts right there. He didn't have it at the time? I didn't see where the smokes went. Alright, full info denial over here at B.
Toxins going up.
The orb. Actually, that's a deep orb. The deeper orb with the wall. A lot of times you're currently seeing like the wall used over by A, and it's like a shallow orb. They can afford to do this because they're running Cypher, Omen, Viper. So there's a lot of weird stuff you can do if you have the trio. You get the cages that could like block off this and this. Omen smokes. So you can just pretty much use the whole Viper setup to info denial one of the sites. Yeah, it's good bait for this guy. Doable. Skarn's low. They damage himself.
30 seconds left.
That was Spike.
Down A.
Might take some time to get that.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, good close out by SaD.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
TM you the antis. I got you.
This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Alright, so they kind of set the precedent last round with this Viper setup, and this round they're ready to pop through it.
Toxin screen down.
Keep an eye on this raise pathing. See if the raise goes forward or around the backside. Dog into the B pop. You typically do this to try to draw the second person towards the pit. It's not working. Cancel. They canceled. Oh, this is rough now. I don't really... What is their second wave gonna look like? They don't have dog. They lost their Viper. They probably used an Omen. No, they didn't use an Omen smoke. Okay. This is kind of nice for a second wave. Oh, that's brutal timing. Oh, there goes that Omen blind. And those Omen smokes that I said we needed.
30 seconds left.
Any cameras in the chat? Any cameras in the chat? Coburg. Don't really know how we could use that to get a kill, but we've used it here. And we've clouded out of smoke here because we're saving. I am not making fun of Coburg. You lie. I would never. What's going on in the mainstream? It's probably just in between games, yeah? Oh!
Gonna continue winning those duels, or is he gonna be more
It's our
like
goat.
Instead of those vibes, is it gonna be let's play what we practice in screens, let's keep doing the same, and this is the same thing that is working out.
Yeah, I think Roy hit it on the head. He mentioned something along the lines that, you know, we trust each other and we just have like a good time over here. It is a mutual trust thing. He will respect the time that I have calls and I want him to go places, and I will respect the time, you know, when he has reads and he wants to go places. I think the philosophy there is just keeping it simple, right? I don't need to overcook anything. I don't need to do anything crazy when he kills 3 people around, right? They obviously aren't good enough to be able to solve problems or present solutions, and, you know, they're scared and hesitant, blah, blah, blah. So I just need to sit around and just, you know, enable him, right? And if I need to solve a problem or I need to figure out, you know, what they're doing, I can do that easily.
Yeah. Now for my last question, the next match is going to be against Oxygen, a team that you face on that week number 5 and a team that you took down. How is it going to go this way around? Is it going to be, it's not going to be a 2-1, is it going to be a 2-0? What are the vibes for that match?
Why are you doing this to
If
me?
I had to guess what their kind of like post game was, it was probably psyching themselves out. They were seemingly playing to not lose rather than win. So I think they're going to come into this with a lot of confidence. You know, I saw that they're, you know, at a boot camp now, and I'm sure, you know, they're drilled and, you know, more focused than ever. And, you know, we're in the same shoes here. You know, I'm happy that we got to just, you know, shake this match off, right? Warm up, you know, get that rust off of us. But, you know, we're always going to be counted out. We're always going to be doubted, and I wouldn't have it any other way. So, you know, you guys can place your bets on Oxygen, and you can, you know, lose all your money again. No problem by me.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
You're still gonna
fuck. He's called
do
me
everything to
OXG
prove them otherwise
upset.
and continue getting those wins. Congratulations, T-Duck, on this
Thanks so
win.
much.
We are definitely expecting to see a lot more of those.
The absolute cojones on this man. He predicted the OXG ups. That was a great sidestep. Good sidestep. Damn. Literally even things up with that, too. That was massive. 3-on-3. Spike's going back to mid. This trip is still up. The cam is still up. Oh, fuck, dude. This line. Big fight. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it.
30 seconds left.
About to catch you in 4K, sir. Any pit lineups in the chat? No.
Toxin screen down.
I like it. He's like, wait, they're not even gonna clear the back of the site? They're just gonna...
Toxin screen down.
Oh, wow. Good swing. They got ahead of it really quick.
Spike defused. I find them. I kill them. Simple as that. Careful.
I don't like that people are talking to Bean in the chat. I liked it before when he was just like, we just kind of shunned him to the corner and he just kind of yelled in the corner and we just kind of ignored him.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
He just is banging on the walls and stuff and we're just all enjoying the game. All these people are giving Bean attention. I don't think I like that. Alright, quick having control. No Omen smokes. They're gonna be committing here.
Cage trigger.
That's probably not the death he was looking for right there.
Tripwire destroyed.
Oh, fuck.
One enemy remaining.
All good. Damn, Ike's already on the ult again. No, I haven't done my pick'ems yet. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go out.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
I've got your trail. Hawk out.
Spike planted.
Goodbye.
Okay. Got out of my chair, my height didn't change.
Last player standing.
Why does it look so blurry? I knew it.
No one beats my firepower. I got dinner.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes.
A-pop coming in. These trips could go pretty crazy here, chat.
Oh, this goes here.
Maybe some heaven control? No. They're just going straight up main. They got the main trip though. That's the hard one. Good. Nice satchel. Really good satchel. Oh shit. The flood is money. 2-on-2.
Player standing.
Oh. That pit's kind of trash. Fake TP from Spaz. Wow, I felt like this is pretty unexpected. Who the fuck would walk through the whole pit? Might drop any second though. Nope, Darkest went back in.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, that was so clean. Read that so well. God damn, that was nice. The pit was so weird, but Spaz played that super well.
Last round before the switch.
I need this. My thanks.
Bro, they're doing this with Teague not even playing that well. And I know Teague's a really good player too.
Yes, this should do.
Spaz 18 and 4.
Oh, this is
Wow.
a nice spot.
Holy shit.
This goes here. That goes there. Here.
Some ramp control.
Scout destroyed.
Oh, the Omen smokes again. Maybe ulting away. Yeah. They're on top of this pretty quick. The Omen ulted over here as well. 2 players. Fuck, dude. Sloppy by Spaz, but he's got the smokes out of the play. Clean ult. This is rough. This is really rough. 2-on-4, last round of the half.
Last player standing.
8 rounds. I want to say they went on a huge run to close that out, yeah? Yeah, dude, they got 5 out of the last 6. That's kind of nice. It didn't look so good at this point. It was 3-3.
This is a nice spot. That goes there.
No, I think the text is just weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't think it's just. I don't think the original compression's that good. Like, for me, it's a little bit blurry right now. That's why you see me checking the quality a lot. Right now, it just got kind of clean. Oh, thanks, Jen. Appreciate you. So this cam is nice, guys, because it sees over this Viper wall that a lot of teams do, or the orb. So you'll see a lot of ciphers these days. Oh, fuck. That was insane. The commit to go through the one-way cage like that was so nice. Looks like we're gonna get 3 maps, but I don't know why I said it out loud because I feel like I just jinxed the whole situation.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Bob wins these. I've actually never seen Bob lose these. She wins them every time. Bro, Teague played that so well. But not. Oh, yep, well enough, actually. Damn. Well played by Teague. Might not have a lot of frags, but played that round super well to win it without getting one. Fucking still 1 frag, but won that pistol. That's kind of crazy. That's a good headspace to be in. Still gonna play like that.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Little foot cam. If they happen to smoke like mail instead of ropes, you can see their feet as they walk up mid. See? It's really cringe. I see a lot of ciphers do shit like that. There's one up here in heaven that sees feet here. This is one. The problem with this one is that you can see it doesn't get you a lot of value, right? Like, I feel like the only way to truly get value there would probably have a smoke down bottom mid, pretty much where Sky's standing. That's flush with the box. Then you would have to have probably like a breach, like right a stun off of it, or weird Sky flash play like through the smoke. Yeah, they're losing B.
Shadows traveling. Cover going.
That's a good read. Double smokes come out. Dog clears all of sight. The spacing's a little weird. I didn't like the spacing I just saw, but the dog got full clearance, so it was okay. A lot of the times, I'll put on battle plan so I'm not like yapping over the game.
Here. Here.
Three on 3. Scar needs this one. Nope.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Very good eco. But 10-4 is like... It's almost like, who cares? But they're going to need shit like that if they want to come back.
That goes there. This goes here. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Cage trigger.
Damn, dude. They've had such good reads so far, Blinn has. They're really hitting the right areas of the map at the right times.
Cage triggered.
Holy fuck, that blind was epic. Fuck, what a great round.
Spike planted.
Good smoke, well timed. And they're in a crossfire on the other side of it. 3 of them, they're gonna 3, 2, 1 go in it. They're in it. He's gonna break the dog from within. Alright, this is probably gonna be a late heaven push coming out of Easter. It's a massive kill to stall at the flood. And a nade to... Oh, he's peeked into his nade. No way. One way on top the spike. Oh, fuck, they're doing it. That was an amazing round by Blinn. Dude, what a round. Happy esports. There's only one team that can compete against SaD. And it sure ain't happy. SaD wins every time. It's too dark? Okay, I'm sorry. So on that eco, the spacing I was talking about was like, they're obviously following the dog up. I don't think they got ropes control. I think that was my first concern. I would probably like, you know, like these two or some shit like this, double drop here, clear this out. Someone's holding this. Then when they're ready, they would end up in a scenario where like Sky can dog, probably from a closer spot like here. And then, you know, like Raze is going up, this is smoked. And then typically you want to get like the separation of getting in a high-low. So sometimes you'll see like really good teams like send a boom bot like as they're kind of clearing out heaven that goes into hell, and then Raze might satchel once out to get this separation, and then one will run like along the catwalk as the Raze is going down low. So there, and then this player is holding for this wide swing kind of and the support through the smoke, and you end up having really good spacing. And whenever I see a B hit through heaven, I'm always looking at the spacing. Like, that's like all I'm looking at. Like, is this team good enough to pull this off? Because even the S tier teams fuck up that spacing. And when you fuck it up really bad, that's when teams win like 20% of their rounds. And they can't ever even figure it out.
Cover going out.
So there was like gaps in it on the second round, but like I said, the dog cleared out all of the sites, so it didn't really even matter. Okay, smoke mail. Holy shit, that was a kill. And now they have this Raze ult. They send that in to clear the vents, and now we get to see the heaven split again, guys. Okay, let's see. Smoke heaven. There's that dog. I literally like I fucking drew up on battle plant for them. Okay. I want to see the Raze closer to the omen, but you can see the spacing is so cooked. Where's the spacing?
Spike down B. Last player standing.
The spacing was fucked, dude. If the spacing was any good right there, they win the round. Holy fuck, what a perfect round for me to talk about that.
30 seconds left.
Blood and 5. Like, they just lost the heaven split with an advantage with a Raze ult because of how bad that spacing was. That's so bad. What do you mean what I mean by spacing? I just told you what I meant by spacing. I just went over the whole thing right before the round started.
That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
So you have to worry about that in ranked? You would have to work backwards from that to make it matter about ranked. Like, why do you have to do all those things in pro play? You would have to work backwards. And then you'd find all the good spots. And you'd learn like, well, we have to do these things because these powerful spots shut down everything else. And playing in another way would increase variance like massively. So that's why you know, like, you know, the boom bot hell clears out like this spot, which would then prevent like a good bait setup with a guy on this wall in this spot or a swing spot here. Like there's a lot.
Scout destroyed.
I think the key in ranked is that you just want to create separation. You just want to have someone high, someone low. It's hard to get in ranked.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
All right, they might rally here.
Gun here.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Yeah, dude, Alice. Jennifer said she saw you. She saw you there. Yeah.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Again, here's these high B cams, right? They see over this Viper wall. Also loaning trips for like these backside hits. And Heaven Split, obviously.
Cover going out.
Scaling up. Got the cam broken. So the cam broken is big because you could see what it just did to all three defenders. It made them all look at B main. And that's what then activates this A hit. Like they understand. Oh, sorry. Blinn understand what was going to happen by breaking that cam. And they pounced on this site, got the trail. Oh! That's a bit bold.
There's another. Spike planted.
I'm lucky.
One enemy remaining.
Blinn can't throw him. Are we watching this or YFP TSM? I'm gonna switch between the two. I'm technically the main stream for this game, because I told them I would do it. So I can't fully...
Lot on.
But I'll do what I did previously, where I'll like check in. So the map's coming up. Bind, Lotus, Sunset. YFP picked this. I love watching Bind, by the way. I'm so down to watch Bind. Deep. Yeah, YFP has Jake now, which is kind of hype, I'm not gonna lie. 3.141. Wait, no way. He doesn't have 3.141. There's no way he has 3.1415. There's no way. Does he actually? It's close. It's close. Does he actually? Wait. Surely not. Dude, he's got it. No way. We have the 3.14. No way. That's so legendary.
I need this.
That's actually crazy that he... I've never seen it. How's it even possible to get 15 assists? Like, that's crazy. I can't even believe you noticed it. And they might win the map. That's impressive. For the culture. Trap play on mid here. Broke the cam again, so you can see what it's done again. It's pulled the Viper off of this trap play mid, which is massive. They're starved of info over here, and this Sky Flash just hit someone. So they're like really confused now. They know this player's here. They know people are mid. They're getting faked out at B right now by a dog and a Viper lurking out. What?
Spike down A.
Have the spike.
I feel like Okeana should just got that fucking orb. Just said fuck it. I don't mind the approach right now to Blinn. It's very good, actually. Honestly, like, even this round, very winnable. Their overall approach isn't terrible. They were just throwing a couple, like, key choices in the mid to late round.
I need this. Yes, this should do.
Okay. Champs wall.
This is a nice spot.
Sometimes you'll see teams start that wall from like this box and it'll connect to site. Yeah, obviously don't opt to do this one. This is the one people were doing at like the start of VCT. So they throw this orb, which is very prevalent in VCT right now. Info denial orb at B. See, the Viper can basically deny. Oh, that was a horrible line. The Viper can deny this line, and like any line into B. And that's why she's picked. Like, she's picked because of what she does to the enemy team's info. Their info is kind of cooked. Weird trap. I don't think they're gonna clear this, chat. I don't think they're gonna clear this. There's no way. People don't even clear this on like. Might be too much right there out of that raise. Yeah. We take those 1 for 1 from the 4-on-2, or sorry, 5-on-3 into the 4-on-2. Rare misses from SaD this round. I'm not gonna lie, like, oh my god, like everyone just had like a blunder, you know, like everyone on SaD I feel like could have maybe gotten more than what they got this round. But sometimes that do be how it goes. That was a very unlucky round.
I need this. Oh, this is a nice spot.
All right. They've done such a good job of doing all these little things, like having this Viper, throw this orb.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Actually, no, I shouldn't do the old setup we saw. All right. Viper, if she breaks this cam at that moment, I would probably want Sky to use ult at that point. We'll see. All right. Smoke here. Flash into ropes so you know someone's here. And since there's no smoke in mid, you're probably like, that's kind of fucking weird. What are they cooking in here? Like, that, what are they cooking? So. Blinn are fucking legit, chat. Oh shit, diamond ring pit. I don't remember what chat called this pit a long time ago, but to me it looks like a diamond ring. Unlucky. Attack trip in a Viper pit? That's unlucky.
Attackers win.
That was a nice game by Blinn. They looked way better here. Holy shit. This game's going 3. What's our third map here? I guess we can put this on while we wait. Let's do this. I'll put this over here. I'll put this in here. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. Oh, I didn't fucking mute it. Dude. I'm losing. losing
fight and take the banner into their own hands very aggressively to start things off here on long B, but it's a stalemate, and they also lose their dizzy at the beginning. Will threw it a little bit too deep instead of throwing it high in the air to make sure he could get pings.
Obviously,
here,
I think TSM is really good.
So
that's
a
great
again,
IGL.
that one piece of utility that they're going to have even
IGL.
less in their bonus round this time around for YFP.
Good young talent.
And I wonder if that's why Thief is adjusting his positioning,
It's
knowing
well
that a
designed
Gecko
team.
Flash or the Dizzy could be what enters a site, and he doesn't want to have a, just wants to play anti-flash in that moment. So TSM just tapping orb, not knowing really the numbers on the other side. Now you dog in, you've already checked elbow and all the way at the back site, and here's the teleport coming from Hookah. YFP winning into Proto. This is going to be a pinch, and TSM need to move forward and at least win on the front. That is why Sim feels like he has to take this aggressive angle in the smoke.
Yeah, YFP might win this
TSM at
bonus
least
round.
recover the spike and gets it planted. YFP are smoked off too, so that's why they couldn't react immediately.
Oh,
but
dear.
Boys locks in,
It's
and
happening.
Physic wins the engagement. There's the flash and the re-entry from
flawless
YFP.
bonus.
We've got now another flawless round.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's 2 flawless out of 3 rounds for YFP, so money is oozing right now.
Ooh, why do you say it
Winning
like
and
that?
Converting the bonus
Why
round
are
for
we
YFP.
oozing?
Free upgrades, less to buy. They're just going to buy util in the next round, so potentially here they might be at a 4-5-0 round unless TSM could hopefully get more plants or orbs so they could pivot things around.
I'm
into an
swapping.
ult round in
It's
round
weird
number
because I'm
5.
swapping between like having casters, not having casters. I'm swapping between YouTube and Twitch, and like, sorry, it's gonna be a fucking disaster today. And I can't even do like the thing that I normally do, where normally I'm like, all right, I'm at like 30. Give me a number. It's on YouTube right now.
But he's too far away to flash for Sim to fight towards the spawn. You're just
chalk.
trying to do hero plays to get punished for it, and it leaves everybody else isolated at that point. So you're scrambling now for TSM in this first map of Bind. Potentially here at this point too. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, that was a
The
whip.
convergence and kind of got cross-eyed seeing which target Penny really wanted. But
Well-timed Wally. I think I might kill Wingman. No, it missed.
slow it down. Wingman already on the plant.
It's pretty hard to kill Wingman with a Brain Molly like that. Like, it doesn't come in time normally. But I thought that was good.
Deciding to now check out mid and spread
Crazy
around
good
as
stall.
YFP.
Double Viper Molly.
They have the better rifles. They have better range.
Brim is in
It's
spot.
early thrash from Will after the 3K of on
It's a
round
good
2.
turning point though. They have Molly for pulse plan this time around. They're
They
delayed
tap
enough. They have
because that'll draw out the first wave of util, right? You don't want to waste Wingman on that wave. Now use the Wingman.
Now counter thrash this
Oh
time
fuck,
from
he did it too
Seven,
early.
and
He did it too
Wingman
early.
gets taken off the
But it's still
spike.
fine.
YFP won't be flawless. But a 4v1 just
Oh,
the defuse.
Proto Sheriff goes crazy, dude. What the fuck?
Purpose with the sheriff. Can't discount him when this man has a sheriff.
No way.
Surprisingly enough, is not using the box crosshair, which he was known for.
No way.
That was not the type of winning condition that I was.
That's like the first time.
for TSM at that
That's the
point.
first time a Proto hasn't gotten a headshot with a Sheriff, and it's because everyone's in a Viper Molly, just getting like double damaged on the spike. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That's so gross.
For TSM to fight back on such a lower buy that they had.
Oh,
Sim's like, wait a minute. I don't want that
that's
smoke.
not how we drew it up in Brack. That's not how we drew it up. We wasted a lot.
Some damage either way. You just
We
hear the
wasted
amount
our
of stomping
satchels, our
going on.
stim, our flash.
TSM giving up on showers there, but also a Proto watching the cross from A short just in case YFP were feeling cheeky and a little confident after
I would
taking
say he's
3
looking
rounds
like
in a
me
row,
out there, but
yeah.
I couldn't even get that kind of momentum to hit my head on that.
They have the money to work.
I'm a
because of that
single
round buy.
Sean, the single
They
satchel.
broke,
That's
and
what they
on
call
top of
me.
that, a pit almost at the ready. But you can definitely see here for TSM, they want to make sure that you're bringing and cycling the thrash as soon as possible. Pretty much the winning condition on a map like Bind, which is why you're seeing
Yeah,
so many
that-
of
they
these
definitely
these mirror
misplayed
crops.
it.
It's so good
Oh,
for
100%.
stall, it's so good for takes.
No,
It's so good
yeah.
for floods. It's complete for a map.
I was trying to
like
give a
Bind,
Proto
where
credit where it
corners
was
that
due,
could also
but
come into
for
play.
sure a botched round.
A dog from showers, smokes all over.
So he
At least
taps.
TSM
He's
has
expecting this.
half
Yep.
of the field, but
Good
a
awareness.
strike from Thief to prevent the plant.
Very good awareness.
And TSM, now they have to scramble through U-Haul.
Wow, dude.
And they come out on top.
Got
Wingman
him.
will not get the plant thanks to the snake bite.
This
of
is
Shade.
very big on Bind.
Still prevention after prevention. successfully executed, but
Dude.
YFP swing off of it and leave a Proto and poise.
See
to
what
defend
stalling the
post plant.
spike plant for that long did?
Up Larry's.
Proto.
It's a very bind thing.
Line up Larry. A Proto
I missed
on the
that.
boxes. Snake bite just to make sure he
Boys
plays
could have got that.
right.
Damn,
And
where
Proto
are the trades
can't
here?
depend on that anymore. But he's clutched up before. Spike tapped and Jake is better. YFP with 4.
And that's why you're happy for YFP that you
Oh,
still have
fuck.
Jake.
Oh, fuck. Get him.
Bringing a
Get
little
him.
bit of VCT flair into challengers, shooting bodies
So how we
when
feel
he's
about
winning the 1v1s.
We're cool with it because it's Jake, right? We're cool with it. We'll allow it. Meanwhile, this still hasn't started. I'm checking every now and then. Damn, dude.
Like he might
This
have
is a good game.
not be in that fitting position with Cloud9 in the past, but he's also that type of player that's been grinding through the tier 2 scene for the longest time and has been owning the tier 2 scene for the longest time, which is why he was scouted and picked up in the first place. So in these situations, you cannot count him
got
out,
the
and
Gecko
it
Molly for
resets TSM
Octagon.
back into an eco.
Just someone who can deal with these
Looking into the
high-stakes,
truck
high-stress
wall so he doesn't get
situations in a
seen.
single-limb bracket
Solo
like
shower
this.
control is good. Stack site
TSM
here
on their
because of
end,
these
I
two
feel like they lead with
things.
a lot of confidence too. Already trying to set up B long, but then the snake bites and all types of utils slowing.
Oh, they're
them
gonna
down.
reclear it. Gecko Sky Flash?
Oh, you hear
Look at the
dog,
double.
doggy dog action.
Wait, how'd that dog win the dog
Another
fight?
snake bite to slow it down. Oh, Jake is caught.
Oh god,
And
the
there's
Sky
a
Flash
flash
missed.
from Will to back him up.
The Sky Flash missed. How did it miss?
Oh, and it's a scrap. And TSM were cut off by the Viper
How
Ball,
does it
but they
not
still
catch
wanna push
one of
past
3
it.
players on the right
Will
wall?
disengage to get some reinforcements to help him out.
The beauty of
What
playing
the
anti-flash
fuck?
is to make sure that you can punish the aggression coming out. Great plat coming through. Winnable condition now once again for TSM with the lower buy.
And the Proto hit. Just playing on the outside of it too. Steve's starting to download that there is no
Oh.
flavor here. And
Yo.
out of 7 with the pistol. Good night, poised. And YF.
Chat, say it now. Upset or no upset here? When YFP inevitably wins this series, is it an upset? I feel like YFP is gonna win this shit, dude. Oh man, TSM has had this lineup for a minute. They should look better. They have the pieces. Bruh. This is their map pick. This is YFP's map pick. Maybe I'm too excited. I'm too excited.
Right here, he's decayed down to 15 HP. Yet they can't trade it out or even get one single bullet in the chest. The gun, the Vandal, I think that was poised or something, was right in the chest of his opponent, and yet didn't click.
This YFP
on time,
squad's
didn't
really
react on
good.
time for a Thief to get those kills, and that calls
I made
a
a
super
ginger
early
chew.
timeout coming out from Faded.
Oh, fuck,
Understanding here that I think this is one of those timeouts
need-
where you just need to call the vibes of let's calm down.
Anyone chat like ginger chews? Oh, okay, nice. We got agent select going on. Let me see. This is map 3 over here. Pretty standard shit, yeah. Yep.
Where we're not supposed to. So set up those crossfires, make sure those fundies are coming through,
Fundies.
and the rest of it is going to be Gucci pretty much for TSM because they have the lineups. They're able to keep those players, important players, alive in these post plan situations, just not the ones that have to stall with
Wait,
their guns.
Trueface was on
is what I'm
TSM?
trying to say.
And TSM trusted in that pit. Like, who expects the defender to cross from one side of the pit all the way to the other? Now the Seekers gonna be shot down. TSM ain't getting much.
Wait, that was a kill on the Rays?
TSM this whole time
Oh, that one I
was
got killed.
about
2
this
HP?
plan. 2 ults neutralized, and YFP at a distance. Lose out on that. TSM have a leg up.
What?
And they can't even get set up. GMD takes down Penny.
I
Spike
don't know how the
still
fuck
down.
TSM just won this round.
YFP.
I have no idea how they just won that. That's actually bonkers that they just won that round. Why are we frozen? There we go.
Placing swarm grenade.
Dude, how did the Razalt not kill the Gecko in pocket? Like, what the fuck was that? It felt like that was for sure a kill. A player in an open space with a Razalt that close to them?
Turn out. Placing swarm grenade.
I don't know. I don't get it sometimes. Sometimes I just don't get it. Sometimes I'm like, okay, it went under this particle or it went in this corner. Okay, it went around. That one seemed like it was in an open space. Yeah, I'm pretty ADD. I'll watch both games at once. Snap 3 here. 3-on-3. They cut noise. Dude, they completely cut noise. Oh, Mikey died side. Yeah, I think it's the only day with multiple games at once. Remember when I said that off angle and sight was really good earlier? Those are people pinging those spots to spam. Like pinging this side of the site. It's worth it to shoot some bullets there. It's an insane off angle. Oh my god! How? Oh shit. They're feeling it now. God damn, that was nice actually. That's a hard clutch. They even got the space creation, like the guy jumping across. I always say that that's very important. And they still lost. I mean, they did try to jump across the line, no? Let me see. Let me check it out one more time. I can actually just do this. I'm the main fucking stream. I'll do what I want. I mean, dude, honestly, he did try. I mean, that's your goal there. Your goal is to pull his crosshair over there for this player. I think Teague just needed to get the kill. Like, low-key, I think Teague could have got that kill. I actually think the Omen did nothing wrong there. Like, your only goal right there is to just be like, all right, I don't want us to line up. I want this guy to kill me, like, way to the side of his screen. So that way when you peek, you get a free fight. And there's no world where he can kill us both without us shooting. They got, like, everything they kind of wanted. Ooh.
Last player standing.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, honestly, like, even though Teague's stat line was bad on map 2, whenever they showed him, I don't think he's playing bad. But that kind of stuff does get in your head as a player. Map 2 stats. Yeah, I mean, it was down there. His team won super convincingly, though. Like, doesn't even matter. This half doesn't even matter. When I do that, I think we go in auto or some shit. Looks so blurry right now. Holy shit. That was a crazy good fight they just did. Oh no. That wasn't a good play. I'll keep it a buck. If I'm gonna say he played really well last map, I gotta come out for that. Good rotate by Killjoy Heaven right now. Yep. Nice. Okay. Obviously need that. I feel like losing the defensive bonus. That's like the worst feeling. Play Ascent, lose pistol and bonus. Fuck that. I literally it's not many games that make me want to forfeit in Valorant ranked, but that's one that feels pretty bad. Okay. Against the KO knife. Or ultimate. Oh fuck, they're ready with the judge. The Judge Odin. Oh fuck, you better. You're insane! You're insane for peeking that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god! They double beat the spawn hall? Holy. KO flash. T got one. Uh-oh. Dinked him.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh no, man. Dude, it's happening again though, Blinn, huh? These late rounds. These late rounds are really fucking them up, dude. They had such a good initial hold.
Time out.
Oh. That is a brutal one to lose.
Quick peeks now.
Ugh. So they encountered the jet over here. They're seeing this drone come through right now. Stall smoke is good. Yeah, this A site's done so. Bad knife, but doesn't really matter. YFP is doing it. Let's check it out real quick.
One enemy remaining.
Spaz is fucking nuts, by the way. What did I just turn from? What just happened? You baited me with this YFP shit.
30 seconds left.
What the fuck? Oh my god. What happened? Oh my god.
Enemy remaining.
They flipped that round so fast. Holy. The dart was so good. Well-timed dive in by Spaz with the dart. Holy.
Happening so far for YFP.
Okay. Meanwhile, YFP 8-3. Big ult round though for TSM. Looks like they're gonna go for shower control. Wait, I gotta see this fucking strat they're about to pull. Oh. Calm yourself. Let's see. Peek off cat is good. The smoke, they smoked cat, but it was late. He got it right before. Meanwhile, what if chat? What if we just had sound on for
The
both
split
games
push
at
from
the same
Showers
time?
and main 7 with first blood, showstopper, and the orbital strike from GMD flushes out the rats from the sewer. YFP nowhere to be found. They try to re-engage with physics
Neurons
seekers,
popping
at least
off,
knowing
listening
how
to two teams
close
at once.
TSM are. They gotta clear
Questioning
U-Haul.
every sound I hear.
Boys versus Jake on the lurk.
Dude,
What a
Is there
lineup
even
there
that
by
agent in my
Poise.
server?
That's a win now.
You're calling it.
Grenade.
It's too good. At this point, they gain too much space towards the spawn. They have perfect crossfire setups. They have delays off the...
Okay, 8-4 half. All right.
Alarm bot out.
We are back in here.
Turn out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing
Where are they
swarm
getting the
grenade.
op active? Over at B main? I swear that it changes fucking quality sometimes, but it doesn't. Alright, op in mid. Probably early KO knife here. Early one way. He has to play off of the enemy KO knife, which is why he's over there. They hear the drone, but he knows it's like, he can't just dart right away. No one's just going to follow it up like from there. Trying to counter spam. Believe. They're just waiting to pop. They're trying to figure out where the Sova is, get a good timing on the pop, and they're just gonna dive on him. Oh shit, that's good pathing. Wow, that was so nice. It really hit like the best moment of the lockdown as far as timing goes. It's a very winnable 2-on-3, but it would really require them to get like some kind of opener,
Cover going out.
which I don't think they're gonna get. It's a good like, I'll take first contact at default from Bob. Okay, I'll swing off you.
Player standing.
Damn, dude. What a fucking round by Darkest. I know, right? That 2K looked crazy, Wybella. That's what I'm saying. That was so aesthetically pleasing. It was weird. It made it look so effortless. The whole route, everything. It was like there was nothing on his mind other than getting those 2 kills.
Get out of my way.
Wow, they fucking thought this was an A hit based on that initiator util. So he just uses Hundred's Fury off rip? That's a bit much, I think. Probably gonna drone out Cat in this mid round. They have a stall smoke here, holding the cross. So there is a question whether someone's wine right now. Looks to be a null command fake over here. Probably gonna get loaned 1 smoke, probably for spawn. Jet will dash out to switch to close this. No, actually they'll just use both. Alright, do the A players rotate? Staying, spaz. Oh, it had potential.
Stay down.
Yeah. Slight whiff. Okay. SaD are kind of really sitting in the driver's seat now. After a little bit of back and forth. Did YFP just get their 10th? Yes. This is pretty much the game this next round. Well, I guess the map. Sorry, not the game. It's 10-4 in this game. If TSM fail to win this bonus, there's like no chance. Looking like we're gonna have some kind of super quick A play. Is this the molly for backside or some shit? I actually couldn't even tell where the Viper was aiming. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, trade is bizarre.
YFP are looking like such a more confident team, and confidence is everything in Valorant on how you approach these engagements. And
Shot. I think TSM will
have
probably
cut them
close
down
that
to 3
out.
though.
I'm out.
Will's low, and at least he's in U-Haul. He's got some shelter to work with. But
That molly came all the way from B side. Saw it land default.
nice flash out of 7, and YFP tried to back each other up.
Keep
but
themselves
7's
alive.
different, so TSM trying to close the gap.
Yep.
Razor on deck 2.
You lost this around. You couldn't do
So they're
any
in a
type
good
of,
situation to make
crazy
a bit of a
trap plays
comeback here.
on your eco. So now your economy's right, and these are
Can't afford to lose this round coming up though. Half buy from YFP. Next gun round for YFP, I'll go back to that stream. If TSM win this round right here on my second monitor, I'll pull it up for the next round because that'll be the ult round. Oh wow, I just saw the result you were talking about. I like that I just saw the unbreakable knife come from Teak earlier. Just thought I'd note that. There's like a planter right here. He threw it over the wall into the planter in like the mid round. I feel like your KO needs that knife and the knife that lands like over the B wall, like right here. Very weird fucking smoke there. Knife on the wall, that lets him know the KJ's lurked up. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. They thought because the KJ was there, because the Omen was there, that Bob would be there too. And now they've lost control over here. Omen ults back B. Oh, fuck, dude. They should be good now.
10 seconds left.
Dude, Bob almost won that round. Okay. Dude, TSM didn't even win the round. I don't even know how YFP won that round. It looked like they were going to lose the round. What the hell happened? So they're in this scenario. Penny ulted out Hookah, got a kill, left. Thief gets a kill on someone spamming in the smoke. They pop Seekers. Come on, swings. That's such a solo play. Dude, rough. That's pretty rough that they just lost that round. And then they took the timeout. That's not good. Sweet ass game up. I just like to red zone it. We heard the step. No way, you're not gonna dry swing this. Bro. What, Blinn? No. Come on now. They know better than that. They definitely know better than that. I saw how they fought me earlier. They just tried to take a risk. That was not good. I know they know how to fight main, dude. I've been watching them on the mini map every goddamn round. I know how they're throwing the smokes. I know their thoughts on it. I know how they play the KO there. I saw Okeanos and who was it? Teague that fought for it early? That was weird. I'm not getting money for streaming any of the games. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? Dude, he's Wait. He's doing the Teague playbook. His team is winning and he has 1 kill.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Oh shit, TSM won the all run.
Take flight.
Good dart. Honestly, that clears out all of B for them. The jet will be here in time. Going through, going through. Debated it, didn't. No one closed his door though. It's ahead of the lockdown. Okay, let's hope this hits. Looks like a hit. Should have done that lockdown like off center a bit.
Last round in the half.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower. Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Early A control. These two plan off the knife. The Omen's willing to get hit by it, but it's not even coming. One way, fake TP. Knife comes in all the way from B. This is very tricky. Not many teams will throw that knife from way over here. Flash coming over with a swing. They just swung. And now they're gonna, oh, this is rough. Okay, that's pretty good because the spike just broke that drone. So now this fake kind of lost a little bit of power. Oh, dude. The double main controls is really fucking with Blinn right now. It like the pressure over here makes them push over here. They feel like they're starved for info. Big fight. All right, it's doable. 3-on-3. Solid spot for Sova, like nested in right here.
Spike down B.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
Switching sides.
Need a drop.
Yo, what's good, T-Dog?
Time out.
I will rip the light from them.
Thirsty for Mikey? Thought it would rhyme when I initially read it. Didn't really work out. It's all good. They got the free side.
Beat faster.
Damn, the fucking double hold tiles is kind of wild. 4-on-3 still. Can Mikey get one more? No. What the fuck? That flipped quick. 3-on-2 in favor of SaD now.
Cover going out.
Not ready yet. Not ready.
The high variance smoke.
Revealing
Loving
area.
that. Sick dart.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Fuck. Oh fuck. Ah! Dude, good jump. Spaz is nice. Spaz is clean. No, there's no caster on this stream. So Knights only had they have this on the main stream right now. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's what we're watching. They have this on the main stream. Which YFP just closed out. Damn, dude. That's a crazy good map for a brand new team.
That's my job.
Holy shit. Will owned.
One suppressed. Here.
Swarm grenade out.
Revealing area.
Dude, yeah, Zeldris almost had like 80 kills. What is that? What did he say? What did we say he was? Shot like plus 35 or some shit? It was insane. We're gonna have a big bonus next round. Like the whole complexion of the game will feel so different if Blinn win the next round. Love this high-low.
Last player standing.
Wow. Good crosshair placement to even break that.
Turn out. Placing swarm
It's a
grenade.
huge round.
Placing swarm grenade.
Mikey has the outlaw. We have 3 people with light shields down here.
Alarm bot out.
Where's Mikey chilling right now? Tiles. Doesn't look like he's gonna get anything. Might catch this jet over here. Might catch ball. Honestly, let's see. The dart. Alright, the Sova might get a little bit greedy right here. This is a fight. This is a fight for the outlaw for sure. Oh, fuck. This could happen. Oh, fuck. That was the chance. That was the chance. They get past the one-way A main, though. I'm not sure if they got the orb over there. Clouded out smoke A main. Basically makes it so that way these A players are just always worried about you popping out. Plus, they don't have cat control, so... Pretty powerful spot right now for Blinn based on map control, having mid, having cat, having a main. I can see SaD doesn't really understand what's happening here just because, I mean, this turret's still up, but the alarm bot being here means that, you know, like a market pop could be happening any second. Didn't clear. That was a very quick trade. Okay, it's still coming heaven though.
30 seconds left.
Ooh. 1-on-3 in this site coming up. The trades are fire right now for Blinn. Oh fuck.
Last player
Damn! Okay, that might be the kill. Is that the kill? Do you have ult? No, probably like 2 off. Oh shit. They're in a pretty good like trade scenario. They're not lined up. Oh god, they're lined up. Oh god, they're lined up. Holy shit, Mikey's nuts. Woo! Blinn are in a really good spot now. He's one off of ult. They won the bonus. Dude. This shit has flipped so fast because in that first half, it wasn't looking too good. It really wasn't. That was quite a few attack rounds that went against them. Holy shit. They have the lead. Yeah, the 4-round run. We were at 7-4. You're right. Oh man. Taking Bob out early, that's a big player. Bob is the one that I feel like always gets the a lot of info based on positioning. Not even like kit related. Like Bob pops off with a frag to get huge spots in a round like this. The util is what kind of closes it all out. Okay. I don't like how little control they have over here. You can see there was a double push. Actually, both have rotated off because of all this noise. So that Blinn are now going into a 4-site stack or 4-person stack. Okay, 3-on-3. This is weird. Bro, oh my god. Okay. We're back to tied. Jesus.
Show me where to go.
Did I say SaD? I don't remember. Why I confuse the team names. What a fucking round for Skarn to come active right there. Because now they're in a good spot in a sense. They just won a thrifty, so their money's good. He has an op, and even if they were to lose this, he still has Bladestorm here, so he doesn't even need this money. So they have 2 buys in the tank. They have this buy in the next. This is like a must-win round right now for Blinn. Wow, what a fucking game. No shot. He just fucking Odin spams Coburg through the wall. Now the whole KJ setup's gone. Holy. Playing left of the turret. That's big. Well played by Blinn. That was a bit scary.
Deploying drone.
Blocking sight. You should run.
Damn. I don't think that was one that Blinn were expecting to lose. All 4 players in spawn. Once he has good timing. Empty site. Spaz will be able to hear the whole rotate. As long as Spaz doesn't go too early, I think Spaz could have insane impact this round. They close the door and he gives them a heaven smoke. So he doesn't really need to do anything for the next 10 seconds. Keep an eye on Spaz on the minimap. He's in mid. Hitting a good time on the lurk. Alright, null command to further make this feel slow, right? They're opening things up for this flank massively right now. Oh, these guys might be fucked. Oh, huge. Huge fucking round by Blinn. What the hell? They played that so well. That was very well played how they stalled for the lurk, right? It's not enough to just have the lurk. It's, yeah, Horse, yeah. The delay is what made that lurk, right? The delay is what really got Spaz the 3 kills. And kind of made that round play out so perfectly for Blinn. Jesus Christ. I said SaD would have another buy here. He has the Bladestorm, like I said, and everyone else could have bought, so they'll all have guns. Looks so weird. Has a second map kicked off yet? No, the TSM game is still chilling in the whatever analyst desk at time. Is this game not streaming on YouTube at all? So what happened was honestly nights they're running 2 games simultaneously today. They were running these both at 1 p.m. and these both at 4:30. Well, this was accelerated because it started earlier. But they basically just asked me if I wanted to stream on a open feed, like just a clean feed. So I don't think it's on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else is streaming it, truthfully. I just told them how I'd do it.
Scanning ahead.
It's like, as long as I'm not missing an MXS match, I'll do it. I don't care. But you guys know I am. I fucking red zone this shit every time. It doesn't really matter. Did they purposely put that smoke that low? Still remains to be unknown. I don't know. I don't know. All right.
Bomb grenade out. Found them. Killed my bomb.
Timing is everything. Big kill. Updraft in spawn. Gets the second. Okay, 3-on-3. They really needed the trade. Sova ult is currently suppressed. Doesn't look like we'll see it, but that might have gotten Sova the space to ult.
Spike planted.
Maybe. Not necessary, and honestly, it wouldn't be the best to ult if the Sova did ult. But
Last player standing.
Onsi's been so massive in this comeback. Holy fuck, dude. This is map 3, and Blinn are up 10-8 on the attack side of Ascent.
Turn out.
What's the spam for this team? Are you in with Blinn? Alright, surely we gotta think of something better than that. What do we got here, chat? So there's some kind of emote that rhymes with Blinn. What's the emote that rhymes with Blinn? There has to be something. Like, you know how people are like, spam this blank for blank, blah, 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 blah. That was a good dash. That was a good dash, because I was not looking good for Okeanos right there. That's the type of dash I don't do as Jet. Like, it takes really good instincts. Uh-oh. 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 Dude, again, Muncie is literally the savior of this team right now. Fucking huge kills this half. Got it.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Spam this grin to help out Blinn. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
Wow. Wow. What has it been? It was 7-4. So they've won 7 of 8 here. They've won 7 of 8.
Alarm bot out.
It's kind of insane. Good ults though. Really fucking good. Probably the best ones you can have. Could cancel out this. He'll probably need to use that to break the lockdown over here.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Wait, where's this at? Oh, Bob has free reign for the Hunter's Fury right now. We might see a Hunter's Fury play. Just quickly main clear. Deep smoke. Immediately drone through though. Honestly, that's a win. That's a win for Blinn. See? That makes Bob want to ult. And this is not a good ult. We said she had free reign with the ult. But this type of play, getting ahead of that smoke, like you're always one piece of util ahead as far as info goes, draws the ult out, which is one of the biggest players in this entire round in my eyes. Okay, so now what are they cooking? They're not using... Oh, they're just going to pop. They're going to walk. Oh, shit, they got the kill. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. What a call. Oh, my God, what a call.
Spike planted.
I love the call to play this round dry versus ult.
Last player standing.
12-8, chat. They have him on the ropes. They use the lockdown too. No. Have they actually fucking done it with this half? Dude. Spam this Jin for the Blinn win. Grab your Jin. Spam this grin. Get ready for the Blinn win. Can we cook up? I kind of fizzled out at the end there. I'm sorry. I kind of lost it. I lost it. TSM 1 opening pistol Lotus. What are the kind of comps? They got the breach comp. Okay, this needs to end because I want to watch the breach comp. As soon as this ends, I'm going here. Damn, everyone's Blinn pilled in chat. There's no SaD fans? Wow, this is actually maybe the worst Bob performance I've ever seen on Sova. I'm not even trolling. Like, the same was like, this is, bro, every time I watch a SaD game, this doesn't happen. Props to Blinn for doing something. I don't know what they did to make this happen. Whoa, chill for me. Don't make me ban you taps. Come on now.
Placing swarm grenade.
What the fuck? That flash was crazy. Oh my God. Does my stream have a delay? No, I'm just playing. It does. Util's perfect. It's actually goated. Holy fuck, they've done it. What a half, dude. Spam this pin for Blinn with. Damn. What a half to win the series. Holy shit.
Attackers win.
God damn. Just blew him the fuck out. What? Spaz was nuts, by the way. Was not familiar. Now I am. Okeanos was really nice this series too. 7-2 on first players both maps? Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit. Great series by those two. Wow. Huge. Honestly, don't think I'd heard of Spaz before that series, man. That was a great series by Spaz. I must have heard of Spaz. I must have watched Spaz on Blinn. I just didn't remember because I've definitely seen Blinn before. Wouldn't have seen those earlier teams though. Lenny time I would have watched though. I don't know. I'm sure I've watched. I'm sure I've watched that before.
Round's gonna win for YFP. Still
Let's see.
the best for YFP in the next round, but it may look like YFP were not really committed towards the B side. They were. They went for the Gecko plant and then they fought towards the extremity. And the reason why I said it was so good is that two players are still fighting towards the staircase, which allowed Jake after this kill to go up towards the heaven side and go for an initial flank towards the back. But in the end, TSM understood where the extremities
that was
were,
a
where
great
the
game,
fights were
guys.
coming from. They won their individual 1v1s and kept that expensive here for YFP. And as we mentioned before, this is a much broken buy.
I like the
call
call in
here
that
for Will.
round.
They still have Vandals, but they have small
the way you
shields.
guys
So the
drew up the
advantage in
civil
terms of
and
the economy
contacted out.
and
That was
weapons is
clean.
still for TSM.
Whoever made that call,
Util is there.
props.
Unless Physic, he gets this orb, which will allow the Thrash to be enabled, and they could actually start clearing out the C site with it.
Thrash from Physic into C. Turret at a crossfire from Poise, but maybe deciding to disengage and play for retake just based on the amount of util being dumped into the site there by YFP. And they cleared out the site. Wingman's on the plant. See this breach from Will, ready to set up to push into Waterfall. So Poise in trouble, and they get flashed up. TSM do escape. All of this is good time for YFP. Prowler shut down, but you know Will is close, having to dodge. Oh my god, the wave of bullets and the paint shells. TSM picking them apart at angles. Thrash number 2, or Physic, and YFP just barely hanging on, now losing control of the space. And with the neural theft, 7 is just quicker.
Penny got that one.
And TSM will pick up a 3rd round.
That is so nice, and you're seeing again the advantages of YFP's composition versus TSM's composition, right? So with this breach, you saw the aggressive flashes, the double flashes, and you're gaining space. The stun also could potentially punish some players trying to rotate out and run away from that needle that's being thrown. One almost got caught there. But then the beauty of TSM for the retake, the close range prowlers, not spotting anybody close on or spotting one close on the left side, and then not seeing anybody else inside the site. You know that YFP's given away that space. Paranoia is huge. They just the push and pull that you have allows YFP to have one being aggressive and great stall with the aftershock. TSM with their comp allows for you to micro scale back into these retake plays and making sure that you're playing close with the fade util.
I like that Dizzy,
So
right,
great job
guys?
for TSM on defense so far.
Dizzy points out that there's 2 people holding close stands, and TSM still get first blood after opening the door. YFP, well, they're here now. They might as well get something done with it. Still not able to even up those numbers if you're YFP. But now at a crossfire, it's one and done. They just go into the smoke, and 7 will not be pushed around.
Almost killed him.
Clean round out of TSM.
Yeah, not pushed around, surviving at 1 HP on top of that.
17. Damn.
And it's a clean anti-eco that TSM just played.
Hell?
Not afraid to fight against the util coming out here from YFP. And look at that, 3 players out there fighting towards the mound. It allows for you to open a door on top of that and fight towards B main, making sure that you could get rid of lurk plays towards that side, because you waste you use a lot of your resources to cover mound, leaving B side a little bit more open. So you're finding info at the same time. Very, very nicely done. In that type of play, I would respect it in this anti-eco. Against a gun round, I don't think I'd open the door. But TSM understood the situation, and YFP, maybe the coach
It's still too loud?
seems to understand the situation a little bit
Even
more,
on
because we're calling
15?
early timeout on their end.
14?
Just need to reset things, because holy cow, I think there was some panic when YFP were like, well, screw it, let's just run through the smoke and get something done. And then they all got wiped. So
YFP won the first
how
map.
do you reorganize
It was their
going into the
map
further
pick, so
rounds?
we're now in Lotus.
Because YFP had, yes, the dominant start, but this is TSM's map pick now.
Is this
has
the
been their
exact
turf,
comp
and
we
they
just
really are running it.
saw?
Yeah.
Or did that not have Gecko?
Bogey's call right now is how they want to explode.
What's the second controller we
seems to
just
be
saw?
working out, but it's just these pulse plants that TSM are finding a nice little groove on these retakes, and it worked
saw
out well when
Fade.
they
I think I
fought,
like this
you know,
comp
on this B side
slightly
plant
more.
and play towards those extremities, and maybe that might be the call, because it's so hard for you to funnel back from spawn and from top bottom when you also lost control of door. So off this timeout, YFP are looking to split early.
That's a
towards
good
the
question
A
with
side,
the
at least
collegiate
by
team
throwing
ascending.
util on that end,
I don't
making
think I've
them
ever heard
think
the
that they're
true
gonna
answer
hit
there.
towards the A side, and they're just gonna death ball inside B.
What?
What?
How?
Fucking cosmetic ability.
Let
What?
this go by easy. Now the crossfire set up. TSM ready for sure.
How the fuck did he
Penny jumped in to be
trace
bait,
him
and
across
he got
the
nothing
screen?
out of that.
Again, a
He hit
cosmetic
him-
from the fault line.
Huh?
Fully stunned, 4 bullets out of 7, or whoever was playing inside that site. Pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, they like all hit him,
That's
bro.
crazy. All 4 bullets hit. And denies the showstopper on a B side hit.
That
Now,
was
YFP,
insane.
They have to readjust, and they're working into the KJ util.
Wingman is on his way, but the nightfall from TSM is thrown out.
Good lord.
The retake ensues. YFP respecting that
shit.
space, but they're all tethered and they're revealed, and they're just gonna hold these corners.
This lurk
TSM
is
can tap
so
the spike and
scary.
force the
Viper's
hand
running
out
in
of
B.
YFP. Shade will have eyes on it, and now it's a scrap.
Dude, this is alarm
TSM,
botted.
they just try to
Unlucky.
get this halfway. A pro
Unlucky,
from B
bro.
is huge, and YFP just get cornered. What
Oh
a nice
my
retake
God.
out of 7, and the friends of TSM will get the defuse and go up to 5.
Yeah, especially on top of that, the Rolling Thunder that came out didn't really affect too many players. They hit some, but some players avoided it, which allowed for them to get some nice little hits and nice little kills towards the end. So where it looked like everything was going so well for YFP on that first map, you could definitely say the same thing for TSM this time around their defensive side. As both Psycho and Roy mentioned here, defender side of Lotus is so difficult for TSM, and they start on their side on their map pick, and out of 7 rounds already converted into 5 and potentially even 6 right now because YFP is on a
Some mountain
stinger
control going
slash
down.
thrifty buy. This is so good coming out here from TSM, and it seems as though when I thought Penny
Bot
was the one that
coming
activated the
over.
showstopper inside B, it was actually Sim on the defensive side. Now you finally
Shit.
see this this showstopper out on the B site.
Through the 7.
And there's no one to enjoy it with, though. I don't think TSM would enjoy it.
Spike
But
planted.
Wingman enjoys his job,
There.
paid hourly to plant the spike, and YFP think of 4,
AT's
5v5
right
on the
there.
post plant. You're just watching this B-Link side, TSM. Pushing all through one door could be tricky.
Oh.
Sim will lead the way with the pace.
Dude.
It just lands it right at the toes of Jake, and this is a lot.
It's
YFP
so money right
defending
now.
as best as they can. This is their space.
Bro, come on, you even read that. What?
Is better with the SMG.
Dude.
And it's
1 on
7-1v3,
3. Ow.
Flashed up, but no one to punish him for it.
You have got to be kidding me.
Now we'll tap the spike. Yeah, it's over. How many kills could he get?
Dude.
And it's still a thrifty round for YFP. Wow.
Yeah, remember I said I was the best in terms of predicting that?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was
yeah.
not
But
the
you get
case
to play
this time
split
around.
too. Mhm.
Somehow, like I said,
I'll show you
you're
one
giving
side.
away a lot of space on
Yeah, I didn't actually get to
site,
catch those
especially with the
games.
showstoppers coming through, which is totally understandable.
So,
but what
they happened
is the
on May
key
6th,
point right now
7th,
of
so
the composition that you currently have here
you see,
for the attack
Thinking
side
Man
for the
lost
post plant? Pain
to
shells to delay,
Resonate,
fault line, aftershock.
and then they
Thrash
also
was
lost
at
in
the ready
lowers down here to
if they need it
Glazers.
at that point. So you
Glazers
have
actually
to
lost
be
to
able
Blinn
to
and then
pinch
ran
back on the
lowers.
way that TSM was fighting back towards that site.
And then we'll see
GMB is
those
all
teams
alone
in
to
split
paranoia
too.
towards the
So
swing,
we actually
the
saw
revolving door.
them in
And you need
playoffs,
more bodies
to be
with
honest.
that to
So
fight back against that outside plant play.
pretty
But now
cool.
while
I
you're
actually kind of
getting
like that
towards the A
aspect
side,
of
it's
it.
fully open.
It's pretty
And
cool.
TSM went for the Hail Mary of gambling a push on the C site. Now they have to play a full retake once again towards A.
But they are
Like,
about
it
to break
turns
through
out-
baby doors, so depending on timing,
I mean, this is for
TSM come
circuit
through
points,
there.
but it's not
Steve
for
could
like.
catch the cross, but behind him is Sim. Easy picks. Now TSM could freely
It's not
come
like
through
whoever
B if
wins
they wanted
mid-season
to,
cup
but they
is
all decided to pivot
winning
towards the
challenges
top.
or anything like that.
Prowler will lead the way. They're clear through A main. YFP are all stacked on the site and Shuri.
I got him, yeah?
And that's a win for Jake. Still has to deal with people.
It's a
opening
3-on-3,
this
but
door.
one is the team for a couple
He'll give
seconds.
himself a route of exit, especially with TSM knocking at
Nice
these
play.
doors. Everyone going 1-for-1 is benefiting YFP. And, well, that box is not big enough to cover how big Breach
He knows
is.
his right side.
1v1.
Didn't get half.
Jake.
Oh, it's not half.
Oh, 71
Wow.
HP. 7 is going to leave it. Can't get out.
Perfect read too, though.
Yeah.
Through the horn on the left side, look towards the right.
Good play by Jake.
Knows that his opponent was come and swing on that right side, but got off the defuse just a little before the halfway mark, and already there. That is going to
I
be the
think
round
so,
coming in
Chris,
from
yeah.
YFP. And this, I love.
And I
this
think they
fight
said
from
that
Sim.
they're like
You're so far out here
even
on
changing
the
it a
A
bit.
site on the post plant that you didn't hear the satchel over the trip, which allowed here
Because,
this flank to happen in the end. But unfortunately, it
Last
came
time
down
the way
to
it
heroic
worked, I
plays by
think, is like these premier teams that got to play in this. Like I think our team, our girls, SR GC, they were in Premier and they went undefeated. But like these teams that qualified from Premier had to have like the craziest round differential probably to get in here. Like, it's not even that they had to win the playoffs. They had to win the playoffs and be like.
Ross, did Sim hear that? I think he did. Showstopper, right where the sun don't shine. YFP keep getting cut, but Thief with the neural theft. How close are they? TSM to the left. Jake taking an alternate angle. YFP hoping for the crunch. Jake waits for the perfect
They played
timing.
more
They're swinging
games,
on him. Jake
but I
needs
think
help.
like there's a
And YFP
lot of
didn't follow
undefeated
up off
teams
the
in
setup
Premier.
play.
Seven's looking at
Not 100% on that, but I was in
Finally,
Division
it's the Hunt
20.
instead, or sorry, the Prowler instead. That's gonna get information. But Thief somehow gets the 2 kills.
Like you had to be
Now this
undefeated
being salvaged
basically.
out
Like
of
it had,
YFP.
it's not like you could have qualified with like
Oh,
one
no plan?
loss.
Okay.
Even if you won your like Premier Division,
Very
it's not like you were
quiet.
in an
Now it's
open
mind
bracket.
games. As Will get the cross.
There was like tie factors.
Gets poised if he doesn't check it, and Thief is to the left. Poise gets caged off.
Planted.
Could be in a 1v1 depending on how he approaches that cage, but now that it's gone, at least a Proto and Poise can work together. Oh, that's tough! Get tossed up by the breach, you tell, but TSM just counter better.
You are thanking
What?
Poison and
What does
Proto
that
that
mean,
they were able
Saturn?
to win that 2v2 in the end, because when things were looking so good for TSM, winning their individual 1v1s, also denying Penny that control on top of Rubble, yet Thief was still able to make it a 2v2 off.
No.
Unfortunately,
No,
good
so I'm not
double
talking about
timing swing
challengers.
to
We're
try to
talking
get
about
the perfect
Premier
trade there
right
onto
now.
Tree.
Because like,
But TSM are able to savage that
so
round.
we just got done watching Blinn play, right? Blinn qualified through Premier into this bracket, the promotion relegation bracket. So, and the 2 teams from challengers came from here, Thinking Men and Glazers. They were the bottom teams in the groups. So they fought for their lives in, or here's the Premier play-ins. Sorry, that was an eco. This was the Premier play-ins. So you see Blinn ended up qualifying through with Resonate, who came from lowers. But what I'm saying is like, think about how many, I mean, I'm in Division 20, like we're in some random place in like West, right? Like you can't take into account every team that makes playoffs in like West, Central, and East. Like you just have so many teams, you'd be in a massive fucking bracket. And instead you could see, we just ended up in an 8-team bracket. That's all I'm trying to say is like, you could have won Premier and it would have come down to some like weird tiebreaker rules on like who the 8 teams chosen.
We'll reveal that Sim is close.
Oh,
the
Showstopper.
lockdown ensues.
forgetting I'm such a
Showstopper
low
from
volume
Penny.
today.
Oh my god! With 3, YFP have brought this to a 2v1 with Penny very low against 7. And the Nightfall in the 1v1, but could bring out his gun in time. What a reaction out of Penny!
Hit by a Nightfall at 1 HP because of that as well, and the
You had to win your playoff bracket as
cojones
well as
coming
finishing
out
the
of
top
swing
4.
into the Nightfall, catching a
I don't think it's like that
catching
next
7
time
with
though.
util
Is
in
all I
his
was
hands
saying.
to get that
Like
pick.
whatever the rule set was, my whole point was like I think they changed something, but I'm not 100%. I just kind of lost what my main point was. Whatever the fuck they changed it to. I saw it somewhere. I
Satchel
don't
up in
know.
the air with the Showstopper and manages to
It was
get 2
BO1
more
something.
kills
Yeah.
and a 4
I mean, they're
in the
trying,
round.
like, right? Like, it's a
That
learning
should not have
process.
been a round
It's just
going
cool that
into
it's
YFP 'cause
possible.
TSM had all the bodies
It's
there
really cool that
to
it's
play against
possible.
the
I saw
lower
you
body of
guys
YFP.
do it, and then you won today. That makes it really
That's
fucking
crazy.
sick. And it was a
That's
collegiate
crazy that
team.
that just happened.
It's really
This
cool.
has been an insane series already. I mean,
I've been casting
both
this
of them.
whole night with my mouth open, like.
I hope so.
It's crazy they have a trap play for this one, man.
I'm flabbergasted by the amount of plays that people are able to come out of on top for these teams.
Oh, TSM are cooking on this defense. A Proto gets flashed. Panic shooting.
Sure.
Physic is still blinded. A Proto got a snake bite on him. Wolf
Oh
pushed him
my
out of the
god,
corner,
they
and a
both
Proto
both
has
teams
great
smoked that
support
shit.
fire from Poise and friends. I'm surprised TSM got out mostly scot-free.
Same thing for YFP. Oh, Physic was almost caught dead to rights.
No
at
one
that
going
point.
door.
But I love the call. Tempo out towards the A side right after, knowing that there was so much aggression in a forward position up towards C. But they're playing against Sim.
Great paint show.
Beautiful kill and denies the plant.
Damn, that was a good swing.
No plant. And a
30 on the clock.
4v3. Neural theft.
30 seconds left.
No util
From
on
Thief.
defense.
TSM.
One enemy
No
remaining.
hiding from them, and Thief
Oh,
just hunts
wow.
down every single target.
It was a good initial hold.
And poised.
Spike planted.
Smoke is cleared. Trip removed. Just saw him jump into tree, but you don't know where the second and third persons are, but you assume they're all together. Poise, how many bodies can they take with them? With the lineup and the high-low. Thief with 4. YFP are within 1.
Dude,
It's a lighter on its side.
feeling it around the A side so far. That's like what, a 2K they get
I'm not
towards
seeing
3,
it.
a 3K now, a 4K into this round.
I'm not
This is
seeing
so
it.
good looking at YFP
Scott, I'm
and how
not
they're
seeing
able to
it.
bounce back here since that timeout, only losing one of those rounds since that timeout. Greatly done. They have a great chance to also tie it up 6-6 as now TSM's bank is finally broken on their end. The tides have turned. They're hitting all of their shots for YFP's end on top of that, especially when
No,
TSM
it's
had
not a
great
beer.
position after their first
Okay.
initial kills.
It's
when
like,
the
how do
hack
these
came out
letters
and they
make
get
it?
kills like that,
I'm Googling it.
that's crazy. Guardian Sheriff to try to answer back against the Odin spray. Showstopper 2, this might work.
Oh, that's a kill.
Oh, Will gets out! Oh! Almost leapfrogged.
Okay,
above
5
it.
on 4 on
But
the
no,
Ika.
Will is down.
Last
Another
one and a
great
half.
showstopper from Sim. At least YFP were able to
They're
recover
reading
the
the round
spike.
well. They're rotating towards C.
They're making their way through C. Poise makes the call as SMG up close. A Proto still there to help out. But YFP opened the door. Trying to see if they can
It's a
go
hard
through
round.
B and fake it. See
Yeah.
if Poise would
I
swing
don't think they're
around,
winning
and now
this one.
Sim is randomly got a shot through the wall, or just someone
Just a
at
kill
the other
towards
side of
B
B.
main. Yeah,
what
so
the heck?
that will force her back towards the C site.
Poised. Oh, they know he's there in that corner in TSM. Want to crunch from both
4-3.
sides. And the cage made it so
Could get
Sim
weird.
couldn't make contact.
They're going back into GMD, who's on top of Rubble. If
30
GMD doesn't
seconds
move,
left.
this is a free round for TSM. You need trigger discipline at this point,
They have,
too.
like, no
you don't want a
util,
one-way
though.
smoke it either.
Meanwhile,
They're
Jake
definitely not
at
clearing
least
it
goes
now.
1 for 1, and GMD spots the 1 and the second. You have the crystal ball.
I feel like TSM could just close this shit out by winning
Yeah, I
pistol.
mean, that's a perfect play at that point. Even if they lost a player from TSM over on that C side, they still have bodies.
That is a
right?
good
They could
question.
still
Who's
trade, they could
ITLing
still
for them,
stall.
chat?
And in a game
Physic,
at
okay.
this level of Valorant, you can't rotate too early because there's always going to be these last-second pumps. Everybody's starting to, in these moments, especially when you're playing a 3-site map, to Na'Vi it pretty much, right? And the call of Na'Vi is running it down to the last 10 seconds around that map. You could rotate very quickly with the revolving doors as well to get last-second plants and turn around over back on your end. So this is just great experience. They talked about it on the desk. You have a roster that
I
has a lot of experience by
think-
playing together and by being around Valorant for the
I think they
longest
could
time,
get relegated.
ever
I think
since its
split
inception.
2
So in the
involves
end,
more
TSM are able to
points
get
than split
7
1.
rounds on defense, which is a great start now for the second half.
I think it might be weighted a little bit, but I could be just talking
Now
my
having
ass. Normally
the
they do
Cypher on
that.
defense can be so flexible, can leave his util and camera at C.
It's a good
and
question,
forward
though.
B.
It's very weird. How the fuck
Wow.
did that make it?
Some
yeah.
info. Got
Not
here a
even
lot
good
of shots
at-
in A lobby. YFP have the setup
Wow.
and multiple angles, and oh my god, tossing them up with Will's util and following up. See how YFP are running after them.
Dude.
Yeah, there was some fire back out of
All of
TSM
them.
to take care of Physic, but TSM got really injured off of that.
Crazy that TSM gets out
Yeah,
of that.
2 players fully
all
injured,
out.
but thankfully they have power numbers.
I mean, I do
still.
enjoy the
And
idea. Like,
because
they
you're
have the
playing
high
against a
cam for the
composition that
retake.
doesn't
They have a
too
trip
much
for
stall, there's no
waterfall so
Viper,
that you know no one
there's
comes
no,
waterfall.
KJ, so you won't die to or get more chip damage done towards you. So you're in a great spot here for the pulse plant.
Oh, Sim spotted someone waterfall, but TSM's
These two
planner in
need to be
trouble,
flooding,
and
too.
TSM is hoping to play it nice and cool, force the hand out of YFP. They round the corner, but as a team, YFP push together and can't get the trades in their favor now. 1v3, at least injured players, but They're set up for trades.
TSM are in a
TSM
really,
try to keep the
really
lead.
strong spot
So
now.
as YFP won both of their pistols on the first map, TSM won both pistols on their map pick here of Lotus. So a great start. Again, they had great numbers to get into the site when everybody was so focused on trying to help
checked
on that A side that it allowed
just
TSM
the
to get into
name.
great positions here on the post plant. So now you're looking at this buy, you're playing a distance on your end, Vandal and Guardian for both Seven and Sim, who are really top fragging the charts in the server so far. And they're just gonna wait towards spawn at the beginning just to see if there's gonna be any shenanigans coming on that side here of YFP with some sort of like, definitely looks like a full
These two rechargeables to take that.
to be main.
Viper doing Viper
Smart
shit.
here for TSM
Or beer,
to
pick it up,
not
throw it
walk into
stairs.
that trap. You
Go
have to
here,
play
activate the
using
door.
great util, the free util that you have to.
But they're not.
to
The Viper's
haunt
not going to
towards
do
that
that
C
because
side
it looks like
and
they want to
notice
go
that there's
back
nobody there
into the Viper.
to be able to get that orb.
So open the door would then just pull people
And the
to A.
Protoss
You
already
don't want to
started
do
making
that.
headway towards A, so now trying to be as quick as possible, breaking the door.
You'll often
putting
see
pressure
crawlers
onto
in
any B-side
here.
members if there
Omen
were
blinds
any.
cutting through sight.
TSM cut
But this
noise,
smoke is really sketchy.
having to wait out
Like,
his smoke.
this smoke sucks.
YFP pull back towards
There's so
B.
many things a defender can
We'll check
do
that
around
out.
this
The window
smoke.
opportunity is there for TSM. Trying to attack a weakened site. Jake spots it though. Paint shells will put him in a dire spot, especially while he's blinded. TSM need to punish this. Could make great space and make progress off the plant and even shut down the flankers from YFP that came
It
through
looks like
B.
we're going 3.
TSM through such a stressful, impactful situation. Still, we'll get this done and the plan.
Yeah, you just heard the Gecko say, "I'm out of the server" after he got backstabbed there by boys who took a leisurely stroll around C Mountain to B to get the backstab
I would imagine,
there into
yes.
spawn.
Has to be
But
split
yeah,
right, Greg?
at that point,
Kinda
I
surprised
felt
we're
that
not
there
seeing it
was
here,
a
but
sense of urgency coming out here from TSM to get good map control.
That's kinda
Because look at the amount of
understandable.
util that came inside that site. Double flash on top of that too, and players are getting kills while they're gooped. That you can't ask for any better luck here for TSM on how they just really won all of those fights inside that A site battle. So power of
White ball
weapons
cutting across
and
B
power
this
of
round.
the luck on their side. Oh, the hot miss. Okay.
Orb
Yeah,
here.
it's
So there's
for
still a
close
lack of
mount. It
info
doesn't
at
seem behind
A,
mount, but
especially
it's
with a
still gonna
solo
get checked.
Gecko. They have a high-low on B in front of
What's
this
Jake
wall.
doing? He's crouching over there,
Yeah.
practicing his squats.
It's got one ways or a paranoid ready off the camera.
Is that high?
It's
no.
sorry, not a one way, but just a regular smoke off the top of camera, and also has paranoia in case he's gonna get pressured. And here it is.
Oh, but the info. Oh, what?
What?
The showstopper got shut down. Wait, this defense is cooking, and
Damn.
TSM are on fire. Oh my God, they
The
walked
pull-out
into the
time on the
firing
rocket
squad.
seemed forever right there, yeah? That was weird.
Again, how to get away with it? Face to
How did
face
he
against a
how did
showstopper.
he get away with it?
Thief is just behind the pillar on the seaside, and Sim, all he needs to do is left click it. Take yourself away
You
if you
can't
need
keep
to.
getting
on
away
top
with
of
it,
that.
meme.
Just make sure that you open up the site, because everybody's counting on you behind here for TSM to create that space, get that kill, so you can only focus on
Is there a
one
believer in
anchor
the
player
chat?
inside that site. But instead, it's a paranoia, a
YFP
beautiful TP
believer?
from Jake on top of the boxes to get those kills and
Defensive
get a flawless
side.
on top of that. When it was a
6 to
showstopper
9.
open from TSM, that's amazing.
Recalling
I
my
can't believe it.
Oh, they just went up for
Interesting
the-
look at a
Gecko
YFP
util.
to push B main. Kind of shake at poise. We'll be watching that cross. Meanwhile, TSM have already prowlered into
Still
A.
didn't see the cam, dude.
And Thief is playing up close and personal
Think
too.
that's cam.
The reinforcements are already
Hello?
at the top side, especially Will. But as Thief drops, the rest of the team weren't ready to engage yet.
Oh,
so
they got the
it's
second. I was
taken
wondering if they were gonna get that
YFP.
one.
Will
Okay,
still
3 on
makes up
3.
with a double kill. But the spike has been planted for
Breach flash
and that's a
tree
tough
and take
spot for
control of
YFP.
it. Breach
Trying
flash
to
here.
get
3,
around.
2. Oh,
Jake
we're on
doesn't have
fault line.
smoke
That's actually
anymore
better.
also
Fuck
to try
it.
to get the defuse on their end. So they have to fight towards tree.
Oh, that's so
One piece of
unlucky.
util gone. Gonna try the flash, Jake. Coming around the backside.
Wait,
and
doubled
lined
him.
up
He
two.
doubled him.
Oh!
Woo!
GMD! And Jake
Jake is
clutches up
back.
for YFP, but does he have time to defuse?
Yes, yes, he's good.
It definitely looks
Oh,
like it.
shit.
Oh my God.
Okay.
The
Who are we
Big
rooting
Bean is
for?
back. Never retired, chat. Never retired. also showing a lot of confidence, just like he did on.
I feel like you should
But
never
that,
say the
especially
word
with Thief dropping down the
is
way that he
after
did, I was going to
Big
mention that
Bean.
camera was still up, which is going to be a great piece
'Cause
of util for them to
that
get
didn't sound
information
like
towards
Big
that front
Bean
of the site
anymore
when they're ready to
when I
flood
heard it.
retake. So he gets caught, and that was a
Felt
huge
like you
mistake.
can't say
But then
is
somehow
after
Jake
it.
opens the
That's what I
door
just learned.
and lines up 2 kills and wins the 1v1 against GMD, man. That is.
There might
that
have
is
to be a
what,
big
2
break.
rounds that YFP just got away with murder
The
pretty much
big
at this point.
Venus.
And that brings the company TSM,
I
and we're
swear,
back.
when Van said it, I was like, why did he say that? And then it like stun locked me for like half a second.
So the pressure coming through is not
The hero vandal.
being felt by TSM with such a great opener.
Oh, jumping right into the spot line there. Oh, that's fine. TSM will be planting.
Planted.
And we'll
Yeah,
just try to sync up. And look how YFP are sandwiching from both
the
sides.
long lurk, dude. The long lurk. A proto with the
There's
sheriff.
flash from Physic.
It's an open
And
plant.
fall From 7.
Yeah,
And this is
that'll
going to cause a lot of
Keep
chaos.
an eye on a proto right now.
7. Wow. Never mind. Yeah. Thought he had that too.
Fuck.
Now we're looking
Damn.
to TSM.
On the
Denied this-
eco. Sim gets
Denied the
2.
defuse for now. Neural theft. They know exactly where they are. GMD playing his life. Jake still comes out on top. We'll tap the spike, but the snake bite. Oh, he can't take the
Unlucky.
damage.
They're broke probably.
Big clutch.
Actually, they got good
Out of a
money.
proto.
Okay, they
Big
can
clutch
buy.
out of a lower buy for TSM too.
Jake
And
can
I felt
shuffle
that
one
some
over.
moment that Jake was on that
Bye.
backstab flank.
Penny
and
will
was
probably
going
be
to take
slightly
that person
low, but
outside of main, but he
bye.
already fell. And at that
Pretty
point,
good.
I thought it was YFP that has full control to flood back towards the site take.
What are you buying, Penny?
But a miracle happened once again, this time on the side of
Judge.
TSM. A proto landing some crucial kills at the beginning, which allowed for the rest of them to just trade it out. So that becomes, at the end of the day, one of those fights that you just win into your favorite to win the round. Not macro-wise, all micro decisions being done here. That was one
Guys,
by
they're doing
TSM
bans.
towards the
I like
end.
this. Super
Now they have
fans
an
right now.
opportunity to take control of Showstopper for them, leaning towards that side
strap
with
play.
only the one-way smoker of Jake.
And a potential for TSM to send us into a deciding map very soon. There's the door being opened from YFP. They were trying to pinch TSM, thinking they were more committed
They've
into
rolled
SaD,
to
but
A
either
every
way,
round so far. This is a good time
YFP
to
wanted to
not do
brawl.
it. Have this Viper activate the
And it's a
door.
re-hit on top of that too.
Wait this
So
out.
I love here that Sim was the one that tapped onto that orb, so
Viper
he could
should
satchel
activate
away.
the door,
So he
though.
baited a lot of that util coming out. But the good thing here for YFP is that they only used a free util pretty much. The fault line's gonna come out. They still have all the
Yeah,
flashes
kept the
available
Prowler
from
for the
both Will
door,
and Physic.
too.
So they're
One
still in a
Prowler.
great position to play the retake.
The late Prowler didn't really do much in hindsight.
Cypher trips
not
to
gonna lie.
deal with first. TSM have to worry about Baby Door too, with Penny about to come out of that. Timing could be everything. It's Sim is everything. Now the showstopper. No one in their way.
This is going
TSM
through.
are just killing everything. Or Sim could get to it. To check this corner. And YFP are coming through stairs. Jake and Physic. 2 big leaders on this team to try and turn around a 2v4. Oh, Physic. Just going for exit frags, I guess. They don't seem too antsy to get anything done. So
Yeah, they're gonna
TSM will
save
go up
here.
to 11 and I'm getting map
They
3 vibes.
might run this
I
comp
don't know if this was
back
a call
on
from Voice
Sunset.
for Sim to not activate the showstopper to enter the site.
Let me see what they were
But
running before.
for them to just walk up towards the staircase and catch 2 off guard with how Thief moved forward, Will was getting ready to use util, that was chef's kiss in terms of a move. Because they understood here that A side was very weak for YFP because there was just so much util after the door opened on that orb tap on that C side that there was probably not going to be any type of util that's being thrown on them playing contact on the top of that A site. So after getting those 2 kills, now you activate the showstopper just to clear out the site, clear out the space, and not give a chance for YFP.
They might
to
just run
even
what they
set
used
up
to run.
to
We
try to
could-
catch TSM
I'm
off
already
guard
literally
while
looking at the
they're
next
planning,
map. That's
because
crazy.
that showstopper is
We
now
might see
activated
this comp
as the rest
again.
of the teams have already
Just
entered the site for TSM.
some new people
So
on different
I
roles,
love that
but
call that was being pulled out here by
Physic
Boys
busting out the Sova.
off like the mid-round reads that they initiated at the beginning with that game plan. Again, initially the game plan was to get an orb in the hands of Sim, and instead it became a off-the-cuff call, pivot back towards the A site, grab that orb on that end, and you saw the rest unravel. So this is the last time out now being called by YFP. Similar story as the last time. The driver's seat this time is being
I think I'd
driven
rather
by TSM.
face the
and
Premier
it's a
team.
bus, like you said, heading towards the third map.
It's very clinical out of
But-
TSM on their offensive half too.
I don't know.
Seeing to close things out.
Bro, Thief
And,
was turning a light on.
Just when we thought YFP were dominating and they led with such confidence, it was on their map.
Actually, it's
picking.
1850. He should just keep doing whatever he's
TSM
doing.
just having a better response right now, 2 away. YFP,
Oh,
this
fuck.
is quite
Actually, I
the
don't
gap
have
to
water in
close,
my
and like
room.
you said,
I've been waiting for a break to get
no
water.
more
Hasn't been a
mistakes
break.
and a broken buy
Really
out of
fault line.
YFP, but at least a rolling thunder available for Will.
Great timing.
Not wanting that
Sidestep
quick of
the
a brawl
fault line
again
on the
if you're
left.
YFP. TSM
Caught the time to get
taking
ahead
their
of the
time
one
towards
way.
A, not wanting the
This is a nightmare
QoR
scenario
this
right now
time,
for
like they usually
YFP.
start off their rounds.
The timing right now
Yeah,
in TSM's
and
insane.
Understanding like an early fault
They
line
don't
that
know if
came
they're
through, and then
B, they
nobody
don't know
else
if they're
really following up
mount,
with it.
and
It's
they also
just
don't
for
know if
them
they're
to
A.
make noise and then just gamble somewhere else because this is a lower buy from YFP. So again, the call from TSM: walk contact, try to play that one. You're catching one off guard, but Penny actually is ready
Great
for that.
trade,
but there's
though.
that trade. So
Couldn't even
good
believe that
points
Penny got
for
that kill.
TSM.
Yeah, tons of smokes being thrown. TSM already starting the plant. Physic can't do much, but he will be ready to flash and play off contact. There's the rolling thunder for Will. TSM pushed back. Let's try to remain on the other side of the wall. You think TSM are all in tree. There's
I
poised
feel like they can't take this
on a
site
cross.
now.
There's
They-
a proto on the other side of boxes. They can swing and play off the contact, and what a pick from poise. Helping out the numbers for TSM.
I like the delayed movement
Close
right
out
there
this
from a
map
proto.
soon. YFP having to fight back
Oh,
from
almost
the
a
break.
double.
Physic gets traded out. Fight being tapped. Checking out the smoke.
What the
timing
fuck, dude? They got
favors
all of the
TSM.
kills,
They're
chat.
1 round away from
All
taking
of
Lotus.
them.
This whole time, I'm like, TSM, you could open the door, you could actually hit the baby door, you could pivot out, you could force
Oh
the
my
rotate
God.
away. Because YFP did such a good job in terms of throwing the first mosh, that delays the first plant. Then they rolling thunder, that delays the second plant. Then they went for an aftershock, that delayed the third plant. So everybody's ready for YFP to just fight inside
Yeah,
that
that weird.
site.
Yeah.
And I know in these moments, especially looking at bind, when you're trying to just
Tell us how you
stay
really
put,
feel, Bag.
it usually doesn't turn out into your favor. So you wanted to, I thought they were gonna play it safe and try to like rotate back towards the B side or something, or at least pull the defenders away. But thankfully, it was not the case. It won the round, and now they're 5 points away, 5 chances away
Bend,
of
Omen
pushing this
blind
to
on
a
the
third map.
right.
Sim
Yeah,
jumping
this
in, wanting to
shit's
be
so
involved.
good.
Now he gets
Any
picked out.
cam breakers?
For waterfall.
Bro,
Thief.
doing 360s.
Play off contact there. Worked out. Sim took some damage. All pitted up for TSM.
Oh, we're about to get
And
swung
the
on
spike
out
play.
here.
Things are looking good, but YFP have already started their infiltration. Jake leads with 18
God.
HP. Showstopper from the back.
How the
TSM
fuck does
shredded,
TSM
but
respond
try to
back
pick
every round with like
themselves back
4
up,
straight
and they
kills?
do. They take Lotus.
And
What?
Lotus won by TSM with some.
Poise just
hero
literally
plays. I mean,
faded
look
into
how
the
locked in
darkness.
Poise is. He wants to win this so badly, he doesn't need any more light around his face than the monitor in itself. And he locked in to get those last few.
He literally
round
just
kills,
disappeared.
multi-kills that turned out in the favor of TSM. But yeah, they definitely looked really, really good at this point in terms of how they controlled that map on the defender side, and their retake protocols
Look
were
at this.
so good, which allowed for them to have such a comfortable lead. I mean, great retake protocols on top of
Comes
winning 2
out,
pistols
and then he's like,
is a recipe
"No,
for
I'm gonna
success."
actually go
and now
back
we're gonna
away
see a
again.
third map.
He must have been
exciting
exiting the
day.
game.
It's the mid-season cup, and everything is on the line. It's single a limb, and you're seeing just teams that were relegated come from those ashes and rise up. Teams
Literally
that were
playing
on
in
the brink and
pitch
made
black.
these roster changes really stand up, and teams like TSM who got beaten down in map 1 come back in the biggest of ways. We're going
See
to
the
map
stats.
3. We're going to Sunset. The night will end soon, but first we'll check in with the desk. We'll see you after the break.
The night will end, but only after the sun sets. I will go get a drink now. Here's the stats. I'll be right back. Some kind of 11 and 3. That's an insane amount of first blood challenge. 14 in 20 rounds. What the hell? Jesus. That is actually crazy considering they were on defense first. What a game by him. Super active in First Bloods, actually the whole series. 18-6. How the game's been? They've been pretty good. Like, honestly, no complaints. We've had Blinn upset SaD. This was super unexpected. I did not see that coming. This was pretty coin flippy. We got to watch that. I think Winthrop could have won definitely more rounds than what they did. And I was surprised. Oh, this is Glazers. They had to change their name to Doughboys. They played better than I thought, yeah. But no one beats T-Dog. Put something on the next map? Absolutely not. I don't have any faith. I haven't been able to predict how these rounds are going today. I feel off. Yeah, that or these challenger teams are just fucking me up. Damn, Will went from owning on Gecko to just getting wrecked on Breach. I don't know if I've ever seen Will play Breach though. One time. Let's play it 4 times. 4 times ever. And that was one of them. Yeah, I've never seen Will play Breach. Not saying his util is bad or anything, but it's hard to get active on the Legion. Yeah. One sec. Time to get some water and shit. Bye-bye. I'm lying. I'm back. So quick. Didn't last very long. He's only good on southern side. Okay, that's the lore.
You guys already know how the script goes. Of course, they're going to map number 3. It was a map number 1 that was confident, fast for YFP. Now it was the same way for TSM, right? We had the questions of, look, you're picking the map, you're going on defense first on Lotus. What's gonna go down? And they showed us why they wanted to play this map.
Absolutely. I mean, they looked amazing on this, especially in the first like 6 rounds of the game. Like, as soon as I saw those first 6 rounds, I knew that TSM had a lot up their sleeve. They looked really well constructed on this map. They had a lot of great ideas, to be honest, and they were extremely versatile in the way they were approaching it and in the way they were setting up across the board. it was beautiful to watch.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, we had that question mark going in, right? You know, was Bind just a map that TSM was uncomfortable on, that made you know, YFP look so good and so well rounded, or was this something where YFP are just the better team, right? And this kind of throws it back up in the air. It's going to take us a map 3 to kind of figure out here who is the better team.
And it was there were so many aggressive plays that we got to see that TSM were willing to fight on this defensive side, and I think that was really the difference maker that we got to see on this map, especially when you secure more than 4 rounds, so you're pretty much set for the attacking side, and they went above and beyond of that, especially going aggressive, going for that aggressive hit and willing to take that aggression that the side of YFP wanted to bring to them. But even also on the other side, when you saw YFP on that second half, they pretty much never really had a chance. How many times did we see Jake at the end in a 1v3, in a 1v2, in a 2v2? It was just so hard to retake every single time, and that was just the effort and the work that TSM was putting on making sure that when they took that side, they were going to take that side and a couple of members with them.
Yeah, we talked about this this breach comp that Roy was so excited about, right? And it's a comp that's very poppy, very poppy, and needs a lot of coordination, right? And we just didn't see that from YFP here. They weren't able to pull it together. It seemed like TSM were aware of what site they were looking to hit. They had 3-man stacks a lot of the time, and they had answers for what this YFP team was bringing. So, you know, they've obviously been studying this comp. They've seen it played. They must have been playing against it in some practices. They were ready.
One of the big difference makers here for TSM, though, Roy, it was Seven. Seven was doing so good, giving that utility for the team, helping out with the combination along the raise, but also just getting so many frags at the beginning. It seems like this guy was gonna go for a new record.
No, I genuinely, after the first half, I thought he was about to go crazy, but then Sim kind of said, nah, chill out, my friend. Seven, it's my turn right now. But I mean, look at this initiator stats. 204 damage per round. You have a 42% headshot. The guy's a machine, dude.
Yeah, I mean that breach stun kill where he tracked the guy, tracked Sim blasting into the site. That's unbelievable. You don't see that out of guys, right? And this Seven, man, he's been an up-and-comer for a very long time, and he's really starting to show his potential. And this is what you like to see out of your SaD player, right? Your initiator. He's not only setting up his duelist for success, but he's coming in and getting the frags as well. He's being a dominant force in the server. So between Seven and the Raze player, you know, it's just a dynamic duo.
I really like Seven, yeah. As you guys are saying, is one of the guys that have been a topic of conversation and up-and-comer for quite some time. There were always rumors of him maybe going to this team, to the other team, but one way to make sure that the teams are going to want you and continuously want you is having performances like this one, though. And that is my point for TSM right now. It is this performance that they had on Lotus is very, very strong and rare defense side. Can they keep up this kind of performance on the other side? Because on the other side, Roy, there is Sim, and Sim, no matter where, attack, defense, operator, vandal, he is scary.
Yeah, I mean, he had what, 11 first kills as well, which is insane. That's almost like half the rounds were literally just him opening up the rounds for us. And obviously, like, he was a little quiet in the first half, so that means that a lot of his numbers were actually coming from the second half, where he just went ballistic.
Yeah, that second half from Sim was absolutely unreal. I mean, to contrast that with the Raze on the other side, Penny only having 1 first kill, right? So it just goes to show, you know, Sim is opening up these rounds. He's creating these 5v4 situations, which allows his team so much more freedom to get this success and close this round out.
And one of the things that you talked about, Psycho, was that combination of utility, how important it was for this type of TSM to get that map number 2. But if there's a map where I think, hey, combination of utility, it has to be perfect to close out the map, it is going to be our 3rd map of Sunset. That's when you put the pressure on the initiators. That's when you're depending a lot on the race hatches, on breaking the cipher trips, on pretty much taking that full map control. And I'm in a position where I don't know who is going to take this.
Well, I mean, if this is
look at me, dude. I just read fucking Frozen and I made it back in time. That was crazy. I just read Frozen. Still got that.
I'm worried for YFP. They're going to have to really step it up here to match the pace that these 2 players are playing at.
Oh, I see what you did there. The symbiotic. I thought Vans was the dad here.
Come on. The dad jokes from Vans.
Intentionally improved.
I love that.
Give me 1 second, my car. 1 second.
It's not an easy one, that's for sure. And it's a sim that, again, he's getting, even in that first map that they lost, they had a bunch of, I think it was 7 first kills, but the conversion was not really quite there. So it is one of those they're gonna continue to see. One of the players that I think in these two teams where we're still trying to find how consistent or inconsistent they can be, this is one of the players that you want to rely on. You put him in the right position, he's going to get the kills, and that's also going to depend on how the agent select is going to go on this map of Sunset, which, very interesting enough, we've only seen YFP play this map once in their lives, one single time for the team, and it was against Oxygen. It was against Turtle Troop instead for TSM. TSM played Turtle Troop, and it was Turtle Troop taking it 13-11. Now, it is going to be their second time playing it, different roster, different ideas, a lot of things that have changed, Roy. So I want to see how and who's going to take it. I feel like Psycho already gave us his take on, what was it, what was it?
Symbiotic relationship?
Yeah, that.
That's right.
Wow, I'm not gonna lie, that caught me off guard. No, but in terms of in terms of the Sunset meta, I'm honestly expecting them to lean into the Breach Gecko, to be honest, as well. You know what I would like to see though? I would like to see the role swap between Physique and Will. I feel like Will was doing a really good job on the Gecko, and he's so much more free flowy. Whereas like obviously the Breach is a little bit more rigid. Like you have to be in certain spots to get value, and it makes you sort of inactive around the map. And it would be cool to have like, you know, like the Physique IGL on that.
Yeah, I mean, Breach is just such an IGL agent. I mean, every IGL I've ever worked with has loved playing Breach and always begged for more Breach time. You're constantly looking at your mini map.
So
time to really think
answering
about what the other team is doing versus playing for yourself. Plus, we saw Will
Makar
on the Gecko on Bind. But that
Makar,
being said,
Maker.
I don't think we're going to see a swap map to map. Like they obviously have their game plan coming into the series.
Here's what I would personally recommend to you. So you have very little time. You're trying to rank up quick. How do you do it? What are you doing? First of all, I'm looking through the maps. I'm deciding like what agent I'm going to put on every one, and I'm going to have a backup agent on every map. I'm going to make them meta agents too. If my goal is to just improve in as little games as possible, as quick as possible, I just want to have fun, I just want to win, I just want to get to the top as quick as possible, I don't have a lot of time, I'm minimizing the amount of agents I'm playing on every map. So if I'm playing split, I'm picking like you just gotta be real with yourself too. You have to be fucking real with yourself. Are you a duelist? Are you capable of being in the elo that you want as a duelist with low time played? I'll be honest, most people, the answer to that question would be no. So decide what agents you want to play if it's possible to do the other ones. If you want to play like Killjoy or Cypher as your main, you can do that. Make sure you can play either Smokes or a Senti, or I'm sorry, Smokes or like an Initiator as well. So that way you have like a backup plan, right? So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, all the way across. And then what you're going to do is you're going to think about like what you're going to do on each of those halves. So if you're going to play split, then you're going to be like, all right, well, I'm just going to fucking go over like 4 Cypher setups. And you can literally refer to this. You could fucking have them here, right? Just put them on fucking here. And if you want, you can literally just change it. Like every fucking, literally move one over here or some shit. Like, I don't know. I think, yeah, just like do shit like this. And just literally swap between them every fucking round. Like, do that shit. Same thing for the next half. Get depth in your agents by going over here. Going to the lineups tab. Split. Oh, okay, cool. Here's all the snakebite lineups for Viper. Super easy. Just fucking pick an agent. Pick Cypher. You said you want Cypher? Alright, here's some spy cams that you could do. This one, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Here's some cages, the standard cage lineups. All very easy. Yeah, but there's lineup, blah, 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 blah. You can go figure that shit out. But if whoops. So these are all like lineups, by the way. I actually don't know why.
On attack once you've cleared.
But like they all lead to videos and shit that'll show you these lineups. You know, like weird shit like this. if your main is like a smokes main, then so if you're, it's weird I actually don't have Omen on here, huh? That's interesting. I guess that makes sense, but just like knowing like your one-way locations at the start of the round, like, hey, at the start of my round, do I want to use an early smoke? Do I want to do these things? Why do I want to do these things? The TP play into this one with like a dart here. If you have a Sova that can do that. Just knowing these like basic like little combo plays, just that you can communicate with one random teammate. You can't draw up a whole fucking playbook in ranked. But what you can do is ask your Sova for one fucking dart and just pray that they have hands. Like, and then if they don't have hands, you just move on. You never ask them for anything ever again.
Well, it just shows to me that they're going to try to maybe get more active information on the defender side and be more proactive, not allowing YFP to really get into these sites.
That's how I would rank up really quick. I would only play meta agents. I would only play 2 per map.
Potential play into B-Link.
And I would actually use lineups. And I would rank up really quick.
Just making
but
sure that nothing's
I don't really
gonna
have fun
pop
doing
out
that.
of B
I like playing
main
Deadlock.
there.
I like
Well,
playing
look how far
QoR.
forward a Proto and Sim are.
I like being weird.
This is gonna be a tough engagement for Jake, and he didn't have his friend
Oh, they
swing
caught
out.
him.
Sim almost satchels out. Good punish out of Thief.
I didn't
We're
think
left
Thief
in the
was gonna catch him.
4v4 with TSM already stacked towards the
And
A
got the
side.
info over
YFP
there.
making their way there quickly.
Boys playing
The
off of this
engagement
Omen's
versus
info.
Boys and 7 both look away. So YFP have already
Good
started
timing
the
by
plays,
Thief.
it feels like,
Holy
and
shit.
TSM can't prevent it. Shaved down to only 1 member, and it's a Proto. And he's coming from the flank. And they heard him already.
He's not going to do it this time.
Okay, jinx it, I bet.
Yeah, that's a
Tap.
good high-low.
Oh. Well,
the tap
somebody
did
got the
happen.
tap.
The tap did happen. But YP getting a nice little pistol there on the end. I gotta say, I feel that there was maybe some sort of calm, because you mentioned the aggressive position from a Proto down towards that bottom middle. I don't know if he actually heard the rotate from the B main over towards the A site, and I think because of that call, that fault line was not at the ready anymore towards that B link. So when, even though Sim got
I just don't have as much fun when I'm like
there was no fault line or
playing for lineups and stuff in ranked.
towards the B link like they wanted to.
Something that I'll never do it, but I kind of like playing reactively with my util and just being in the mix.
Towards the site in the end.
It's like I like that kind of variance. It makes things interesting.
Navi buy or the Green Beret back in Counter-Strike 1.6.
Which is why I like playing Deadlock, Yoru, fucking all this reactive shit.
Leverage the Vandals to get the openers.
Wow.
Omen too, so.
YFP almost walked into that setup
That's a
there
sick
from
nade. Holy
TSM,
fuck, is that
and
gonna...
both go 1 for 1.
Dude, if they were holding, Kamon's dead.
Now YFP abandoning that while Thief has had eyes.
Great
and
comms
also a
coming in.
camera on
Definitely
mid.
hearing that. Calling them
TSM
back.
have already started pivoting towards B preemptively, while
Keep in
YFP
keep in mind
have not
they don't
really
have no
changed their
smokes here.
approach. And someone who could spot this is GMD. Oh, could even shoot them on the side. Penny picks up the kill, and YFP will get a plant. And at 4 versus 3, it's a good start.
21 damage at least left for Physic,
best
which could
sunset
potentially
comp.
allow a Sheriff to get a kill, but there's going to be a lurk play.
Honestly,
Thief will
on
maybe
this
catch one, but it'll become a
map,
trade.
I
So
don't
you're trying
mind
to keep the six
Wingman.
bump, no more
Dude, I always
trades,
call
'cause
this
looks like
motherfucker
Proto's
Wingman
already
now.
committed to walking
Gecko,
through
I
the
don't mind
site.
Gecko so
But he has
much.
the timing here. He made it inside behind default, and I don't think that's going to get checked. So he has an opportunity to walk in. For
I'm super breach build right now. I think it's a problem actually how breach build I am. I hate it.
Yep.
Already some Vandals in round 2. Okay.
I'm like hesitant to say it actually out loud.
And I like this, chasing Physic, even though he's low on HP, just guarantees a kill or a death. And that will also allow YFP to focus on the objective to get a plant down, or working towards the B-side orb, much easier to take on the attack side, and already activate a thrash.
Yeah.
So for TSM off this call,
I just really like the breach. The breach is like the one necessity in my eyes, along with like Omen. I like that the Cypher allows you to kind of cheat around the map in a lot of ways. Because while his stuff is breakable, it requires people being in certain spots and efforts being made, util being used. And all of those are wins in my eyes and helps me rotate. So
this might be a free order for YFP.
Well, maybe a flash swing play with Seven and Sim, depending on how aggressive
it's not
they
a
wanna
necessity.
be.
Yeah,
I
off the
think
tap orb,
it's
tap,
insanely
rather. Oh, it could be a
powerful.
play.
Or a random shot. Oh, and there's no flash, but TSM got flash too, and
Holy fuck.
who comes out as the dust settles is TSM with numbers, only by 1, but clearing out YFP. You didn't see the spike drop though, so TSM have to think, are they still committed towards B? Well, they've, put the smoke back up, and Will is trying to rejoin the boys over towards A, and they've made their way through mid, and this is risky. The camera may just catch them.
There must have been a mistake from YFP though, because I heard a jump or something that went
Good
onto the wood,
pathing,
which
but this
allowed
breach
TSM
is
to set
late
up for a
as
timing
fuck
paranoia
with this
play
spike.
instead of a tap of an orb.
Oh, bro.
So
Will,
that
you
might
late
render
as
costly
fuck,
here for
dude.
YFP, because they're moving into a site now where all that Cypher Trip utility is at. So TSM did a good job to funnel everybody towards that side, and they have good util for the retake. But there was definitely a small mistake at the beginning here from YFP's audible calls.
Now retake.
The retake should be
while
coming
up
in
among
here.
is good
Breach
for
stun.
TSM. Full breach
Aftershock on the
util.
default.
And some satchel plays.
Counterblind is so good right here.
YFP, of course, Will's playing off the box with the fault line, and Jake
Same as use both
with
satchels.
the TP. It's just
High dropping
forcing
smoke.
a play
Oh,
out of TSM,
fuck.
poised, and
Oh, I
GMD
love the idea
worked
from
that
Jake.
perfectly, and then they get the defuse.
Dude, he did a high dropping smoke so that we could see feet like as it was falling. But the support was super good.
Again, I think they lost physics, so they couldn't get any thrash utility or plant or keeping players at bay. So that was unfortunate there. And who's that second player? It looks like it was a Raze, I think, right? So yeah, it definitely turned out to be a much better play for TSM off that costly mistake from YFP. You're trying to salvage whatever you can. I mean, we've seen some
I
great
I
plays
think
from
I
the
was like one of the
series
first
so
people
far
doing
from
that
both of
shit.
these teams,
I
but
was Manio, man.
you're definitely seeing a much cleaner TSM from that.
I would
second
get
map to the
so
third
many
one, where
cringe
they're
kills
not
in
getting
ranked.
punished
Before
on too
people
many
knew
mistakes
about
that
it,
we kind
I
of
did it
have
around
seen
like
TSM
every
do throughout
corner.
the first stage. So I'm glad to see that it's starting to finally get ironed out here in the mid-season cup.
Oh, fuck. That did so much.
Yeah, that's just going to be able to get some information
6
at least for
HP.
YP to gain some space. But look at how Penny gets out of there. 6 HP remaining. So a fake that you're trying to do towards the A site, you're probably going to try to get another Thrash coming out towards that B main and hoping to get some sort of like mid-pivot pick on these rotates to maybe rotate back on wherever you're able to get a pick here for YFP. But they've given up so much space, and that's gained by Sim now.
Yeah, what? Huge opener. That's gonna make this hit feel terrible.
Looks like they'll have to commit to work towards this B site though.
No way, actually.
For TSM and for YFP, and it works out. Great call to start things off. Now Seven's
Surely
playing
this
towards the
judge
back
is
of the
gonna
site with
kill.
the judge. Poise is also set up for a crossfire here, and yet the spike's too far for
What
them to
did he
get the
get to?
plat done because they've lost all these players in the process. Now leaving Will alone on a 1 versus 4. No economy, and even a kill from Seven through the smoke. Before it pauses, before it blooms. And you're starting to see the recurrence of what happened, what was going so well for TSM on that second map. That they're winning these 1v1s. The positions that they're taking,
Sorry,
the
I'm
aggressive
looking for
positions that
something
they're
real
also
quick.
taking here on the defensive side ends up still being in their favor every single time. So now, with 10 seconds left, TSM are currently still setting up here to try to figure out what YFP is going to start things off. Because you have an eco for YFP. They'll stay as a death ball. They're looking for mid control to start things off. And you're seeing a fault line also being used towards B main. So at least for YFP to start things off, they're still trying to continue the same type of conditioning. Camera, fault line towards
Sim
the
is
B main.
being
Sim
super
peeks out,
proactive.
though, aggressively, knowing that he's playing against pistols to be able to get that first pick.
So yeah,
Now
like
Penny
14
will
opening
break that
engagements
trip.
last map out of
That'll-
like 21
really
rounds
do
or
too much, though,
something.
because you're still able to keep Sim on the top of. I feel like I'm doing a watch party now. Let's go back into the play-by-play. 4 players now from YFP, moving back towards.
I didn't even know what he was talking
One shot,
about.
and Penny opens it
I was
up,
laughing
but
at what he
GMD still
said.
there for the support. Wall bang through the Reno Knight to take the 2 down and leaving Jake alone. So with that, what they're
Okay.
trying to do here is
So the reason why I really like the breach, I think the best way to do, I could do it in Battle Plant, but I think one of the better ways to do it is just to show you like how powerful Leviathan uses it, right? So they're doing breach and Omen one way here. So you don't want to go B. Like, you feel like they're playing B, but in reality, it's a 4-person mid setup with like a cringe cypher cam for a retake. Like, that is very cringe. And it's something that only I feel like Breach could do, because his util is so fucking powerful that teams don't disrespect it. Like, even though people get stun kills, it's like, you gotta fucking bait out this shit. And some of the lines, like this line right here, are just like, you can't even prep for this kind of shit. Like, look at it. Like, there's so many.
Pace, as you can see, YFP
There's just so many at like the early round.
Push over to an extremity, you know it's
There's the
gonna be
one
weak,
you see a
but
lot
TSM's
from right
already
here,
thought of this
which
extremity. They're ready for this. They
I've
have the
seen
trap set
cut
up, they have the
across
Omen ready
like
to
down
stall,
this
and they're moving
way
around the map.
and this way, like
And
over
Boys
this
also is
direction.
on this side on the A site. So if there's actually a commitment towards the A site, there's
You've
still
seen
some
the ones
great
off
stall
of the
with this
cam
Rolling
from
Thunder.
here,
So
which
TP
are really
comes
powerful.
across mid to try to get some information,
I've seen
but
breaches
as it
floating in the
stays clear,
back
as it
lines here,
cancels
ready to
out,
fault line
even
here
Boys
off
is
of a
rotating
cam
back here
like
towards the
this.
spawn. Maybe doesn't want to use the ult
Dude,
right away.
there's
and
just so
wants to
many.
make sure
Off
here
of the
that YFP
cams,
cannot commit
there's
more
so many.
than the site
There's
towards
this
the
cam
spawn.
right here that sees
Yeah,
like
the mind games
through
are
this
over. That's it.
crack
YFP's
of the
taking over
door.
site. They're getting the
And I've
spike
seen
down,
breaches
but they're
stun
looking
off
to
of
get
that
active
into
defensively. They're
mid.
not really too happy.
Like,
They see the breach ult. They want
it's
to make sure
fucking
they're ahead of it
ridiculous.
right here, and they're looking for the brawl.
Yep. And that's the the Mosh though is not going to
One-
allow here for
one off
YFP to fight
showstopper
even
for
further
Penny.
towards that spawn. So Faultline Mosher delayed a little bit more. Thief though on a double backstab is able to take down Sim. Now this leaves an advantage for YFP. A 3 versus 5. That neural theft that was mentioned before is now going to get thrown and to get info on the last ones. Caught in a reload. Physic pushes forward to get the pick, but it gets traded off here by 7, leaving only the last 2 players remaining. You know this is over. The end for the cause. Thief still pushing forward to not allow TSM to save these weapons. And now 7 is caught in a corner, out in the open, and dig through the wall, but no kill. Almost a flawless
So
play.
yeah,
Great
like,
round nonetheless.
I
for
probably
YFP.
should
Yeah,
go
you just have to
into
appreciate
the way they like
everything
mask
YFP
the strong site is
read
crazy.
on what was happening
So on
in
this
that scenario.
eco, they can
And that's
basically
kind of the
layer like
experience,
this
right? That's what you
dizzy.
need
If the
from
dizzy
teams. They
catches
have that
anything,
experience,
the
they
omen's
need to
coming
make sure
in
they're
one
leveraging
way,
it in these
the
close
breach can
rounds, and it was
stun.
extremely well read.
It's like
Now,
super
going into
powerful.
this round, Ben
The breach
Simmons,
can
things
also
actually might be
rotate
looking
and
kind of
reach a
tough for
stun
TSM
right
because
here,
they
like
have the
into
range
market,
showstopper
which
up
is
now.
fucking
They can now just
ridiculous.
control what they want to do with it on the attack side.
It's just the breach is
Yeah,
just
exactly.
fucking
That's YFP that
always
has it ready
annoying.
for Penny, but
Always.
at least Poi still has this rolling thunder,
gonna
right?
find
And they
more.
also
I'll
have
just
an
keep
op
going through
early,
it.
and it's looking to be used towards his elbow. So they're trying to get at least closing the side of, the line of sight rather towards A main.
Now the early line here for TSM. As long as Sim is on this line, TSM will rotate over towards mid and reinforce B. I love this late call right here, pushing him back completely. That denies the line vans. It resets the map state. Now TSM is in the I don't know what's happening on this map.
Exactly, and that's the tough part for TSM because they're playing no scans for their composition,
has control
so they
of
have to
it,
play
man.
more reactionary.
this
And
off.
Boys is just looking for a timing off this trip.
He's
Faultline
clearing
comes
out
out
right
and
now.
stuns 2 players, and now you
Again,
have to
great job by
isolate
Sim
them.
being proactive.
7 has to come up huge. No command now comes out. A ping that comes across. It's a 1-for-1. Make that an
Wow.
advantage for TSM as they get
Crazy
2
to
picks of
hold.
their own. Advantage comes out. A 3 versus 2, an
Surprised
opportunity
they
to
didn't-
even res 7 if they actually move into market fast enough. But then again, looks like TSM's gonna let him die, so they could actually get these lurks from behind.
Surprised they didn't just kill that guy.
Once again, deep pushing forward though towards
What?
that spot. Oh my god, the ways that he's able to get these
What?
kills every single time, just like on Lotus, and that turns the tides now for TSM at a disadvantage, and everybody just gets caught in the end. What a round by YFP.
No, you gotta appreciate how active they're getting around the map. They're not letting TSM breathe for a single second. They're not letting them
Going
set
into
up
the
for retake. They're
next
not letting them-
round.
I mean, that was kind of like the big reason why Lotus was so hard, right?
Again, the breach setting up the raise.
They knew exactly what was happening, and why
Omen one way.
they want to start
If they disrespect it, the breach could aftershock the shit out of them.
every single time.
Collapse on mid.
And they definitely did that on that previous round. Now they have the lead and taking the charge of the attack side for YFP. There's only a hero rifle in the hands of a Proto. It is currently anchoring that towards the B site, where they're actually having a much better stronghold on that side on the defense too here, Roy, because they have that crossfire set up, including both initiators, to help out a Proto.
Early pick by Brady. That's huge. Now they know they have mid covered and the flank as well. There's the showstopper getting the entry on the site, but Penny gets his, but the trades are coming out right here from
Panther,
TSM.
sorry.
They clean up the site, and now it's runs.
There was more that I was
Yeah.
looking for.
Looked so labored
Like
at the
I know
beginning.
that they
thought
also
Proto
use the one
probably
where
could
the
land
breach
that
literally
shot in the
comes
end,
in to be
but
main at
thankfully
the
he
start,
throws the hat.
and
all
fault
it does
lines
for YFP
bottom mid
is give
like
their
this,
position away towards that spawn.
as
They're
someone's
cutting
like
noise and they're
running it
resetting
down
and trying to
mid,
hit back towards his
and
B
it's
site.
so
I
insane.
love this actually. The mind
There's
games
just
are
so many
real
early
right now. The
mind,
only thing that concerns
like
me right here for the
early
YFP side
mind games. I guess I was gonna
is
use
the
the
Rolling
same side.
Thunder. It's ready. It's over here in market. They're gonna do it off the camera. As soon as they get that contact from Cam, Boys is gonna turn around and he's going to unleash it.
Yeah. Already has both of his hands out, getting ready for it. Unleashes it, and there's a Proto trying to swing down. They double up onto Jake and take him out. And now there's only 33 seconds left, and that might be the call for the last few players to just save their weapons. Unless Will gets a pick, that's his own Rolling Thunder. No way! Util and a kill coming out once again. Heroic plays coming out from Thief. Turning the tides once again in favor of YFP.
One enemy remaining.
What a shot by GMD though. Paranoia's also still
They were
ready.
just looking for
13
info for
seconds
Will
left,
to use
only a
ult.
sheriff in hand, and Will can now go for a plant. This gives an opportunity for GMD to move forward. Oh, the Paranoia, he might throw it, but that's gonna force out the Rolling Thunder potentially. Oh, the TV4, he gets the shot.
Shit!
Will bloodedly went for the
Fucking
spray,
huge
but GMD
clutch.
still gets that pick.
Massive clutch by
Oh my
Gamon.
god, that was beautiful. That was
Holy
so
fuck.
clean. And I thought he was gonna do that on the first half, to be honest. I thought he was gonna pull up the flex ninja, but no, he ended up doing it towards the end. Nice shots by GMD to close out the round with the sheriff. A beautiful round and an important round win here for TSM.
And that was off a scrambled buy that you saw at the beginning of this round, right? It was, what, a Guardian and a Vandal to kick things off, and you're actually a great call by TSM too, by the Jailing of Poise at the beginning to stack the right players
Double
on that
initiator
side to get
ult.
the most value.
Hard
off
round
the
for
9
TSM.
penny from a showstopper entry.
Poise just use ult, so
So
he
that
doesn't
was
ult.
super well done, which
Don't know
now
where Cindy's
forces a
at.
timeout coming out from YFP. And
We saw
great job
Seven's
here
ult.
by Roy. Thank you so much for
So
joining me
they're
at the
definitely
beginning.
they're definitely
your,
down
what,
2 of the big
debut
ults.
as a color commentator.
These two are
at
in play
Challengers.
over
We
here.
got Lemon Kiwi back, so I will go back into color casting. But yeah, so now we have a 4-4 score, tied score line.
Hard
and
round for
YFP,
TSM.
They're stepping on the brakes here, realizing that TSM just got a 30 win.
Wow. So what's the TLDR, the recap? Because holy cow, 4-4 when YFP started off 2-1 when I left off.
TLDR, people were shooting, people were hitting, and it just came down to just anti-striding against the ults that were currently available for both teams. But now, at least in this round coming out of the timeout, there's 3 big ults on the side here of YFP, and you know that this buy is going to be very expensive for TSM.
So
as well.
the approach from TSM is like fake some pressure close.
TSM.
We'll play in the
So
deep
an
lines.
important
Oh, he
swing
fell off
round
the
in this
box.
first
Oh,
half,
there he goes.
Because even for YFP, the economy is pretty low.
He might kind of fucked up right there. He got these both of his TPs. So they're just playing off the site so the breach ult doesn't fuck him up.
But only to, this is still a good read for TSM. Despite all of that, they're playing outside of the sites, knowing that they get hit by a Rolling Thunder or by a Thrash, at least on B.
We got good info from Thief's camera. But how do they deal?
They
against
want this
Poise
breach to be shown by this,
set
by
up
the
on
way.
If
Like
they
it
feel
would be
the
nice
push is
if
coming their
this
way,
finds
but
breach.
Thrash will lead the
It would be
way
nice.
and clear out this
They wanted to
elbow
find him.
alleyway area, and this is putting a lot of weight on Poise's shoulders. And he's, I guess, stuck on site. I thought he was gonna want to leave and play for Retaker, but he's gonna stay on this box and hope that he can link up with GMD.
Because the second round of the Thrash is just going to get stopped by the Aftershock. Look at Poise's position right there. But the Rolling Thunder comes out first.
This is Gamon fell.
Dealt with
No.
Poise will not be hidden for much longer. YFP off the Rolling Thunder, and now a round 2 of Thrash. TSM.
No hits.
It's gonna be a tough retake for them. At least the first
Not a
wave of
bad
troubles is
scenario
gone.
for TSM. Like
Coming
this
around
is
back though.
it's pretty
Sin,
good.
The backstab meeting up against Physic and
Ooh,
just
wasn't
shifted
ready.
at the wrong time. At least some trades are there, and the numbers go back YFP's way, and it's all up to 7. And just Jake is already there, so YFP will get a lead.
What a good call there by Physic, the audible
YFP
to actually make
seems
sure
to be
they use
having,
the
like,
Rolling Thunder to cancel
a
out
lot of
Poise at
success
the
on this
position of
attack
Jenny
half,
at slant.
but
Look
I
at those
could
pings
just be
coming through.
perceiving it
They
that way based on
understood
that crazy
where,
clutch.
like, those hidden positions were from Poise, and knows that it was a position to set up for an anti against Physic's second Thrash that was ready towards the elbow. So with that, making sure that they take him down. It allowed the Thrash to get even more space towards that spawn.
Full stack B.
And again, it was an important swing round for both teams, and it becomes a YFP win, a much cleaner
Ray's
win
going
with
down.
3 players
Fault
alive.
line.
And now
Ray's
they're
going
looking for a
down.
Trap play. The backstab.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
He's out for blood.
Stuck
And
forward.
against Penny. Oh, big turn by Penny.
Tons of
but
damage,
brought
though.
down to 30 HP. TSM will even get away with grabbing the orb too. Things have calmed down a lot since then, but Poise catching Will. You spot the YFP
Saw a
rotations.
spike, too.
You think the hit is going A, and the neural theft from Thief. We'll see which site looks weakest.
And I'd say, I mean, all of them are just holding towards spawn, so for TSM, it's a fast rotate no matter where they want to go. But they only have Sheriffs in
That
hand.
needs to be a one-way.
This time, I don't think we're going to see the same shenanigans as we kind of did on Lotus, because now you have one-way smokes. You have things to protect you in this pulse plant for YFP.
Smoke's covered on the top side, but it will be
Trying to catch
A-Link
timing off of info. This Omen's
scramble.
jiggling, so
based on how
pretty much on that
Will
Omen's calm.
and Poise pull the trigger.
Jake, you calmed it too early,
TSM
bro.
just wasting a lot of time.
But low key, he
YFP
kind of
still
needs
having
to
the
because he's
plant
got covered
down.
out spawn, so he probably
And
pulled that.
Thief can give them info, and he comes out of the box and goes 1 for 1. TSM got to finish what they started. The spike's about to go off, but YFP patrol their corners well, and they continue the streak.
Dude, YFP could win this series.
That's 2 in a row. The hero rifle,
That
the
would be
trap play that they're
probably
trying to do,
pretty
a full
disappointing
line
for
towards the B
TSM.
main for TSM.
I would
And unfortunately,
imagine
you just couldn't land that many clean shots. If
TSM
anything, that was
players,
a beautiful
especially TSM the
counter-paranoia
org, would
that
want
was
that.
thrown on the attack side of YFP just to make sure that you couldn't get too
Don't
much
put that
value on
energy
the
out there.
backstab,
I'll keep it to myself.
from
I'm so
TSM.
sorry.
So a great heads-up play by Jake, understanding these type of trap plays. And again, it looks like YFP, despite
I feel like when
having
I'm,
such a
whenever
big
I'm in
roster
these
change and not enough time to work
matches,
with,
it's like I
they're
can't say
looking so
any team that's
composed
gonna
as a
win.
team.
Always forget. Just shut your
Poise
fucking mouth,
syncing
streamer.
up with Sim and
Just
GMD.
shut.
Able to grab
Watch
orb,
the
getting
game.
flashed by the Gecko.
Oh.
And, oh my god.
What?
The fault line. There's no
Dude.
We need to live through this.
What is the result, man?
Somehow gets these picks again. Fault line's not doing too much on the side of the people using it. Should have been their advantage. Running through the trip, almost gets the wall bang. And Jake is low on HP now. Big advantage for TSM.
Oh, but
don't
7
do
could
that.
get a cutoff here.
Oh
But he has a
my
back
god.
turn. Oh, wait. Didn't land the shot. So at least 7 goes 1 for 1 either way.
3 on 3. These rounds
Top
are.
side, YFP, Sim
What?
in the smoke. Thief, 30 HP. And Sim pops out.
What is going
Another
on
trade.
in this fucking game right now?
And Spike
The
down.
cage went behind him at that point,
It's
which
so
allowed
low.
that pick to happen. But these last 2 players are so low.
Here.
Oh, wait, almost got both.
This is so ridiculous.
And Will versus GMD in a 1v1 with Spike planted. Will at 30 HP. But planting for B main. Playing on the other
He's got
side.
the timing, Chad. He's got the
Knowing
timing.
GMD could come from
Yo!
there. Away. GMD turns and burns. What a Chad.
There was a chance at that point because Will had the first shot that GMD was going to lose that fight despite Will HP.
That was-
But this is a second time
that was
now
a
in this
round.
half
That
GMD
was a
went head-to-head
round,
against
dude.
Will and won that
That
duel
was
on the
definitely
1v1.
one of the
Despite
rounds
that,
of all
though,
time.
I have to give praise to. I talked about the synergy that you currently have for YFP in a short amount of time. Even if a Proto got that kill inside of that smoke towards B main,
So
the
many
protocols that those
timings,
two
dude.
players
Like,
worked
every
together in
kill
tandem
felt
right
like a
here
timing
to
kill.
say 3, 2, 1, let's swing our guns in and then fight inside that smoke. So you're actually walking at a 90-degree angle
he's using the comm
to make
cam.
sure that your gun doesn't stick inside the smoke first.
Knife coming over.
And guarantee
This
some sort of trade
cam
because you're fast
can
on
hold both the top
reaction.
mid lurk
I love that
and
stuff
over
with
this A
YFP.
smoke.
But TSM has a chance now to tie up this first half.
Both
and
sides
it might
stripped
be
as
another
well.
one of those series where it comes down to a 6-6 half and a clean
These guys
split
are kind of
to
just
see
playing
who moves
off.
forward in
So
a
the
single
breach
elimination.
was saving Util. You can see he was ready to
TSM
fault
has
line.
info
Flash.
on the A hit. Be a 2-person flank, but will they get there in time before YFP finish the job?
Just trying to find that trip. There you go.
There we go. And they got the plant. So it's a good start for YFP. No 2-man flank for TSM. Instead, gonna flood in
That's
all through
coming.
one
Jake's
side.
counter blind coming in.
Jake ready
That'll
with the
wash
paranoia. Here's the
three
boom
tick
bot.
out.
Timing there off the boom bot too. Jake setting up his team for success, and Sim emerges at 10 HP, wins that over Jake and Penny. TSM have brought the numbers down of this
Where's
offense,
this fault line?
but not a lot of time to defuse. They're gonna tap it,
Dead.
force the hand of YFP. And one last one, Thief just has to prevent it, and it will still be finished off by TSM.
Tied it up.
In the end, it'll be a defuse. It could have been a moment there if you delayed it a little bit more to be able to take down that diffuser, but it is going to be a 6-6.
I felt like YFP had the stall to win
that
that
real
round.
test that I was wondering what TSM is going to do here with this type.
I feel like YFP overplayed their stall right there. Yeah, chat? Like, one, they were doing a good job. I complimented them for one-waying that box, but in the same token, I can ding them for not one-waying the other box. Like, just because you're one-waying one doesn't mean you shouldn't, like, they should have a one-way here in certain scenarios in the post plant. You obviously shouldn't do it like taking the site, but in that second wave, there could have been a smoke there. They could have been capitalizing off the blind. They could have waited for the fault line recharge. I just felt like they kind of did everything too quick and panicked. That should have been a YFP round.
But potentially 2 players, but there's 4 players of YFP here.
Pushing after the cam.
Heavy stack for YFP, but needing to at
Oh,
least
it
they
got
get
away.
one. We'll have
And he lost the flash.
had to work
1
with.
for 1, yeah.
Broke the trip though.
1 for 1 double. One fault line that came out on a defense, but Poise decided not to use his, so they could maybe capitalize on more. So you reset things around, but at least for YFP, the disadvantage is they don't have smoke for retakes. So if it's a plant for B main, this is
So
great.
gonna put some
Might be the play
pressure
right now as
top
TSM
mid
are
and then
looking for
walk up A. It looks
anybody to
like.
push forward out towards the middle. And for TSM, they don't have a duelist to enter the site. So maybe the B side is not the play for them because they know the Cypher's playing there.
They toss up
Nice
this
shot.
back line and a proto.
Oh, this is a really good
the
mid round.
executioner barely dodges that molly there, and
That
they've got
was
a
a
lot
clever
of
mid
space
round.
back here, so Thief has to watch. But do they even know that Proto's still back here? Well,
I like that little pairing right there.
could cut off these rotations from mid.
breach
Meanwhile,
Cypher,
TSM still
an Omen
establishing
smoke.
on A, and it goes their way.
2-on-2.
But Thief shuts down the flank from a
Will
Proto,
has
so
fault
there's still a
line.
chance for YFP
Hit one.
to take this round based on that fault line, and YFP swinging in.
Swing it.
But off of GMD and Poise, no util left. It's just gonna be
I
up
do
to
not like that
guns.
smoke.
Oh my god, and Poise and Thief and Will in trouble, and it's 3 for Poise.
That was a good smoke by Gimon. I'm mad I didn't like that smoke for
A
YFP.
beautiful fault line in the end there
I
from
was
Poise.
watching it, kind of
that
rooting
allowed
for
to stun those 2
YFP.
players towards that dice right here. It looks so good for a trap play as well at the beginning
was
of
a
the
great round
for
by
YFP
TSM.
to get more than that 1 kill. But there was just too many players on both ends. There was great utility.
No,
stall
I'm not
being
on
done by
Plat Chat tomorrow,
TSM
no.
for them to play the mid-round calls. Again, this is something that Poise has been praised at by his colleagues, his peers, his friends in the scene when he was playing in IGLing for FaZe. He has
they
such
sending
good
it?
reads into the mid-rounds to
Trap
have
play.
such good calls to allow TSM to win this pistol. And for YFP, this is looking to be a fault line and then a push forward, but the knife that was thrown at the beginning here from 7 doesn't allow more util to
early
be
from
thrown
Will.
for that trap, and they just read that perfectly right after, and they're pivoting towards an A site open.
Dodging a bullet, literally. It's TSM pivot all the way to A. Already have the smokes, an A link. Not deciding
Yeah,
to throw
very good
anybody into
What are the
the
stakes
A
for?
elbow.
I'll
It'll
pull
be
up
a
one
very
sec.
quick plant.
It's easier if you
The
just
rotations from YFP are on
rather than
their
us
way, but
explaining it
coming
with
from
words,
The bottom side
just
is
look at the
Thief,
bracket.
But there is a trip that will, unfortunately,
we have
spoil
watched
his
all
plan.
of these today. We're currently right here. The winner of this plays
And this league gonna be
M80.
pretty clean for
We're in a
TSM towards the
single
end. You can
Olin
already see from
bracket.
YFP, they don't want to allow
So
Poise to farm more kills.
you
to
lose,
get more
you're out of
orbs.
mid-season cup.
Understanding that they got a pivotal pistol round win for TSM. They have full rifles. Basically will win against all of these classics. So they're just staying back towards that spawn, and TSM, they don't want to lose these rifles that they bought. They bought 3 rifles in that second round. And Thief is in a spot where he could maybe
No,
take
not done
away
for the year.
one
No,
of
no,
these
no, no.
rifles in the pulse plant.
This is for
Yeah, these have been
so
some.
honestly, like mid-season cup, the more I look at it, it's kind of just for like reps. It's not super impactful when it comes down to the grand scheme of things. It is nice to have all of the teams in a tournament in the middle of the season, but it's just that it's the mid-season cup. Like this was one split where, you know, all the teams played within their groups, the opposite of ECT, and then next they'll be playing the opposite side. So it's like you know, the promotion relegation teams, that mattered. You know, a team got relegated, one team got promoted. Huge opener.
Oh, Jake, try with the paranoia, good play, but
It's
TSM
4 points,
with
but,
first blood make their way through A elbow.
Yes,
And
balls.
YFP will regroup. There is that lurker of Proto that's been a thorn in their side, and
because I
YFP
did the
are becoming more
circles, huh?
aware of that. So Proto will take a safer position to support the A-Link side, and TSM will get the plan, but may even extend out of that, depending if Sim is feeling confident. Because you don't want to let Physic just...
Oh, that was going to be a banger. That's a banger. Oh, good flash.
You flashed Will. TSM, great. Just being proactive
That's a really
is
good
huge
flash
for them.
And when you're giving praise for Seven on how he's played so well in the fragging department on that previous map, this time it's util as an initiator.
Bro,
is
their post plants
amazing.
look way
Deep left
better,
alone,
chat.
Forced to fall back and save his weapon. This
I mean,
is a
we-
round for
dude,
TSM converted from a
chat.
bonus.
Where
3
was that
rifles
last
they
half?
brought
That's what I'm
into the
saying.
round. 3
The
rifles that
KO
they saved
perfect
into
flash
next
for the
round on
peak.
top of that,
We saw the
against a
fault
fully
line
broken
for
economy,
that
except
peak.
for these rifle in that next round.
There's a lot of proactivity
But,
here.
man, are they
A
looking
lot.
good for TSM. They don't need the scans when they want to play the
9-6.
fundamentals of flashing for your teammates and the basic principles of
SaD actually lost their game,
tactical FPS.
Ivan. We just
Flash
watched
and
that
peek.
one.
You don't need the scans. You don't need the wall hacks. Just go for those fundies, and they're able to win that.
just
perfectly.
watched
And
this
that,
one.
I mean, it
Blinn
just
took
shows.
him
I mean,
out.
if you're looking at this roster,
Crazy
every single
game.
one of these players come from Counter-Strike, and also their coach, if I'm not mistaken. So you're seeing that great fundamental play from TSM.
Chat.
And a flawless offensive.
You guys know I had it like
so far
this?
for them
You
too.
guys know I had it like this?
Now,
Free Jimmy John
it's a
sandwiches?
pretty good buy out of TSM.
yeah, I
not
got it
so
like
much,
that.
so
I got
the
2 of
streak
these.
Could continue for TSM. Oh my God.
What?
Wow.
He demands for you to pay attention to him,
Holy
and
fuck,
only
that
you
entry
to
was
back him up too.
insane.
It's not gonna be clean. TSM still lost someone on entry and couldn't turn on the Jake.
Oh,
As he
wait.
came out of the smoke.
Oh,
Surprised
wait.
TSM
They might-
cut them off on rotation.
TSM,
and
what are you
YFP
doing?
have somehow scooped up this
Dude,
round when
they got
TSM
too
were so
cocky.
aggressive. YFP stayed composed and read him like a book. GMD in a 1v3. Jake, 5 HP, can be the bait here. and
I
they
was
got the
also surprised I
crossfire.
didn't qualify, yeah.
GMD gets
And
the
there's the
1, not the
backstab.
second. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, for them to invest into the
Bro,
showstopper too, the path
that
looked
was
so good for
a
Sim
horrible
to start things
round
off
by
because he was
TSM.
looking right into that smoke, and just about as he turns away, when he read that perfectly, that somebody was
Like, they could have just taken a breather after that first kill, but they just, like, kept sending it for some reason. Man, that was bad. That was really bad. They just didn't even give themselves a chance.
and the benefits of using that weapon at that range allowed YFP to actually pull out a three-key
Yeah, that
round
was a
and
bad
starting
round,
to slowly
dude. For like
reset
that to
the
happen, I was just
state of the game
complimenting
here
them. They
towards
were
the
gonna
second
run
half.
away with the
This is
game,
one
and
more-
now
or maybe
they
two
let
more
YFP
good
back
buys
in
that
the
you could have
game.
for TSM.
Okay, never mind. Sim just
And
literally
especially with this entry.
the hardest
We got
carry
that.
of all
Sim gets
time.
that, and the rolling thunder from Poise to follow up, and
Great TPs though by
YFP
Jake.
will redirect from mid. TSM with a plant.
This
Smokes
guy just
at the
prints
top.
first
Sim,
bloods.
oh, he wants this, and he gets it.
And much more.
And
Oh
boom,
my god, get the
flash.
ace, get the ace.
Sim looks away.
Yo, please don't
You
kill this
can't
guy.
blink
Please
if
don't
you
kill this
watch
guy.
Sim.
Why are you guys
Ace
fighting him?
potential. Poise steals
Bro,
it,
that
but
was nuts.
TSM could be stealing away the series very soon.
And this time the pathing was ideal and perfect
Damn.
for Sim, and that util that followed behind. He didn't take the long path around just to try to make sure that he'd catch a
I
player
couldn't
off guard,
believe it
because
when
now
he
there's
wasn't on a
flashes,
team
there's fault lines
after
that are
Moist.
being used. There's a
I
paranoia
couldn't
that's
believe
being used
that.
at the same time to support you in
That felt like-
spot, to just make sure you could just
I don't even know,
straight
like he was
guard it
wronged.
to get the entries that you can. And
Look at his
yeah,
stats so far in the
that's Sim
series.
continuing to look
Plus
really
11.
good right now
The
for
main thing
TSM.
is this.
Finding a great
Bro,
footing
any
since, like,
player
what,
that's first
TSG
blooding like
days?
that, like
Pretty
10
much,
rounds in a
yeah.
20-round game,
And it's looking like
over here,
TSM finally
14
is
rounds in a
not
20-round
only just a
game,
gatekeeper
like,
team so far in stage
this
3,
guy's out there putting
but
up like
also
Allen
looking like a
Iverson
contender
numbers.
in
He's a
this
volume
season
shooter.
playoffs.
Oh, and another first blood for TSM
He's on his Carmelo Anthony arc.
off of a mid exchange. TSM just have full control of mid, but how do they work their way towards the perimeters? And Penny will spot out 7. Can't drop the spike. Will be recoverable. Not the end of the world, but TSM will direct towards A, and that, I mean, we know the site is completely open.
Look, doppelganger, don't.
YFP are making their way
I
there.
didn't want anyone to look into the details.
Yeah, camera came up as well from a proto that saw the alert from Thief.
Look,
so they know that
I was afraid someone would go down that route.
Side, there's not going to be too much inside side. Oh, they actually just dodged the radius.
Oh,
An
fuck.
opportunity to go for
What?
Oh my
How does Seven get every kill while stunned?
And Jake, I mean, there's only so much he could do with a sheriff.
Dude.
2v3.
He's the same one that plucked that guy out the sky with last map, remember?
Ooh, 145.
Oh, he's down to 60. And Sim is so low.
He got the kill.
Leads them in.
Sim.
TSM have Will behind them. And he just buys himself some time and some
What if
space
he
between
killed
him and
himself?
his last opponent. Will versus the Proto. And Will.
Oh my god. What is going on? Dude.
They got outside of the radius of the knife, and TSM thought that it was open. And that just gave enough time to fault line, delay, Thief to get a 145, and also finishing his kill to allow Will to get that 1 versus 2. Where are the comms at this point? The timing that Will has to just get behind enemy lines, thinking for TSM that they were isolated.
That's
in
a
two
pretty sick
different
clutch.
spots.
I
And
did
with
teach
that
you not
height
this.
of that round that they just got there for
I couldn't
TSM,
even say it.
Oh, sorry, for YFP, they still call out the timeout just to make sure that they could continue the steamroll and tie up this game. And we mentioned it, right? The state of the game was looking to be reset when YFP won.
that was a-
They
bro.
just got another one right there.
Yeah.
YFP
Cancels out everything.
does not feel like they should even be close in this game, right? Like YFP feels like they haven't really shown me anything this half, but how to win a crazy thrifty. And they need to figure it out right here or it's over. This is their last time out. It's a fucking colossal round right here. If YFP win this round, I think we get OT. That's what I'm calling it.
Actually, if anything, they'll spam it even more.
True.
The TSM memes.
No command though.
Actually.
So technically,
Put these trips
you
here
want
and run,
TSM to
bro.
win
Just
this
leave.
series.
Just leave the site. Will you leave the site? Can you do that for me? Don't ever come back. Pretend like this site doesn't exist. He's doing it. Okay, that's a
like
win.
they've never went through any roster
Okay.
changes in the first place.
Get away
And
from
these
that
were
no
forced
command.
roster changes coming out of YFP because they lost.
Wait, it's
Rooney
going up
and
mid.
Moose
Go to the back wall spawn.
to
Run.
C-line. I know Moose wasn't necessarily playing for YFP, but Rooney was. And they had to
What is
readapt
this
and
banger?
readjust here, and they're finding great footing with Will and Jake.
This
Smoke
guy,
on the right side. Sim focuses on the left.
it literally
Sees
just
some
gets
bullets
only
coming
first
out of
bloods.
the
I'm
smoke.
telling you.
Tries
That
to
was a
pressure
really
back
cool
that
entry, though.
exchange, but
Holy
this is
fuck.
broken open B, and Penny at least takes down to 1.
Damn.
But TSM will be able to pick this back up, get the spike planted,
This is
2
an insane
left,
round by TSM.
and neural theft for a proto. You know where the push is coming from, and
You gotta
YFP
save.
will save.
Yeah. Sim, once again, just doing whatever he wants.
Sim's
on
jawline
the
can give you a
attack
paper
side
cut.
of Sunset.
Jawline of the
Straight
gods.
beelining it towards that B site, no pun intended, kills. Towards the front of Orb, satcheling in,
I
getting
like
hit by
that.
fault line, a kill.
Give a paper
Satcheling
cut.
down towards that Boba, gets a kill as a backstab. There's just really no read that YFP currently has on how they could really stop Sim. And it comes down to, do you want to play a little bit more passively now towards the spawn and just watch
That was
those
an amazing
angles? Because
shot. Chat, that's how... Oh, wait. The first half when I complimented the breach... Was that breach cipher over here that I complimented for that play with the smoke here, the fault line? I don't remember who we were watching. I don't remember which team it was because they both have breach cipher right now. But if it was TSM, it clearly was this, like a version of this out of their playbook, except in the mid round. Like everyone had an idea of like the timing there. But you could see what it was supposed to look like in full. The KO flash comes in so no one can disrespect the smoke. Man, that's really nice.
So this is a good call by TSM.
Sim is a menace.
Look at this force buy.
20 kills too.
Screwface is
1 away
on...
from Showstopper. They want this orb. And Sim has
Winthrop.
even dry swung and
That's what I
still
saw.
gotten picks. Like, he doesn't even need help.
Yeah.
But now, kind of affected there by some
Must win
fault
round
line
here.
by Will. Off the
I
mid
like
cut
this.
there. Off of
And-
market.
These timeout, this timeout that you currently see from YFP, I think the call that
Dude,
Goki had was like, hey,
Jake thought
you
that
see
was
how
for
these
him, but I think that was actually for the trip. It just didn't break.
people not playing
Or maybe the cipher
and
collected
agents,
it. I don't know.
right? So you can play these off angles where you're not going to get pinged out by anything. aside from potentially a knife, but that's a whole radius that it covers. So it gives you an opportunity to get these one and done positions. But and look how forward they are on the A side now too. Look how close Penny is just by the entrance here.
Will's fault line should be coming on soon. There it is.
Oh.
Use that fault line, Will. Nice. That'll he won't reach anyone now.
Down. Big play out of Will. Now they'll distance themselves. Showstopper gone. One less thing to worry about if you're YFP.
Double pump.
Now 11 rounds. And
Trip's still
Physic barely gets away around the corner.
They might be able to get a kill.
Somehow this is still a 5v5. Finally, Sim with first
Dude,
blood
he
yet
got
again.
another
His
first
impact is
blood,
felt.
man.
The rest of the team are at B though.
What?
So now rotations are late from YFP. They really believed in Sim's
This
aggression
shit's over,
over
chat.
at A.
Sim literally won
And
this series.
Seconds draining. TSM still have to plant.
10 seconds
And they've cleared top site. Will and Jake, it's all up to them.
remaining.
This guy literally
There's
took
really
over
not
the
a lot
series.
left in the tank in terms of util. TSM will be on match point.
He
Series
robbed
point here in a
us of
second.
OT third map, actually. I'm kind of pissed though. I'm just playing. No, he's actually incredible.
Pops his head out like a gopher and gets that pick.
Sim
And
is
yeah,
owning.
series point now for TSM. And Sim,
What's he at?
the space that he
21 and
creates, yet
12.
still gets
I can't
one
wait to
more
see his first
on
bloods
that side
here.
at the elbow,
I actually
and
can't
manages
wait.
to come back and help the rest of the team. That is just crazy how he's oozing confidence right now. It's probably
did the
very similar to
oozing
what
again. He did it
T-Dog was
again.
mentioning in his interview when they just won here earlier on QoR
Fans.
against Dobros, is that you could just enable whoever's feeling confident for the team right now and just let them do what they want. And Sim's able to get openers, trades, sell
20
fakes.
assists on 7.
There's a huge
Oh,
win
what?
con
This ain't
with just
working.
TSM
This ain't
Sim right
working,
now.
surely.
Big gamble. He's going for the
Bro, this guy
roll.
literally just runs it down and kills everyone.
Deliver and convert that first kill.
There's
If
someone
anything,
watching
they
him.
looked into the hands of TSM. One round away. And they know YFP are still around. And they're trying to escape from YFP, still throwing
What do you guys think his
whatever
first
at
bloods are
them.
at right now?
TSM just gonna run the other way.
I
It's gonna
hate
be a
insta ulting like that with breach.
Still gotta deal with all of
Most of the time it doesn't work with
wires,
raise
tripwires
unless
from
you
the
really make a
Cypher.
crazy play.
And Thief has the neural theft, but you need a kill for that. And things have just not gone
4 on
the
3.
way of YFP. Taking care of the biggest threat of Sim is one. TSM
though.
with the plant
He's just
has
playing
to
it.
seal the deal.
The
Canceled out by the
awareness
ninth
is so
message.
good. Great play.
Thrash gone.
Double hold.
TSM
They deserve this win
numbers in
actually.
their favor. 4 versus 2, and the flash and the turn. TSM to the quarterfinal.
Good bounce back, man.
Big
13-7,
win by
13-8.
TSM. Full control now as they take over that second half on the attack. 7
That was a
setting
great,
up. I mean, you
great
have
map
to
by
at that
TSM.
point
The calls were
stand
super
loud
good out
and
of
proud
post.
for 7 on how he basically took over the whole map into his whole hands, into his own hands. The entries that he's getting are amazing.
Sim
the
was
support crew around that
fucking
has been very
nuts.
good, and just him finding all these isolations, allowing
see this.
just the rest of TSM to
Dude,
get in
look
great
at his
positions towards
first
the end.
bloods, guys.
It's just
Over a
very, very well done by
series.
TSM. I mean,
He
at
had
the end here,
40
11
opening
these are still
engagements
maps that
over
were-
this
ended up
series.
being almost, if you're looking at the
In
score,
that
kind of
last
one-sided,
map,
'cause
he
like
played
13,
21
13,
rounds
13,
and had
13, 8, but at the
16
end of the day,
opening
It really
engagements.
came down to the wire round per round.
2 game
That is
threes, but it's
fucking
TSM that
insane.
go to the quarterfinal against M80.
Like,
And
no
we
one
have
on his team is
almost
taking first
every
engagements.
game but
Do you
one
realize he
today
can't
went
control
to the
that on
deciding
defense?
map.
Like,
The
that's
competition could
that's
not
fucking
be
crazy,
any
man.
tighter than this. Let's go check in with the desk and
That's-
see what they think.
how many rounds total were there? 20,
Yeah, the competition is
40,
very close,
61
and it is a TSM
rounds.
that is able to close out that match
and he
in
had
that
63
and as
first
the
round
coaches were
playing.
saying, it was
40
only
though.
one match that
40
was 2-0.
opening
All the
engagements.
other ones that we saw
That's
throughout
crazy.
today, it was a 2-1, and for this one with TSM, I got
That's
worried
actually
towards the
crazy.
beginning.
I
was a
don't
little
think I've seen a
concerned
higher
because I
percentage.
didn't know if that bind was gonna be how they were gonna keep playing that series.
With that kind
and
of
they
success,
really
of
came back.
course.
Yeah, I mean, TSM is finally kind of showing us how drilled their map pool is,
That's-
right? And
that's-
when this match started, that was kind of the
that's
talking
unheard
point
of,
for us, is, like,
actually.
how much practice has YFP really gotten, right? And I think we're starting to see a little bit of the holes, but that's not really a bad thing because I think YFP played
I think that's-
extremely well, all things considered.
What is
and
that?
Really
I'm just
excited
doing
to
math
see
on the top of
them
my
in stage
head.
two.
Is that
But unfortunately for them,
80%
this is
success rate
single
on his first
elimination,
bloods?
So it's just TSM moving forward.
So
here.
it's out. Yeah.
What?
Definitely
What?
sad to see YFP go out this early, but I definitely agree. We saw some really promising stuff with them. with this new roster. And going into stage 2, I think we're going to see a totally revamped YFP, given a couple more weeks of practice, right? But, you know, as Vansili said,
dude, I'm like blown away right now because I'm realizing like the insanity of these numbers, chat. Like, I'm realizing the absolute insanity of these numbers. 32 first bloods, and there was only, like I said, 20, 40, 60 plus 1, 61. This guy had first bloods in more than half of the rounds played in the entire series. Like, that is fucking crazy. In a 3-map series, he had first bloods in more than half of the rounds. What? I'm not even talking about the attempts anymore. I'm talking about the actual successes. Like, that's an incredible stat, actually. I don't think I've ever been more blown away by a stat over a series. That's an insane stat. To get half of the first bloods in a series as an individual over 3 maps. That means you had to lose one. What? What? That's fucking insane, man. That's pretty bonkers. Yeah, I mean, surely, like, I mean, it's a little bit of everything, right? It's like a star player having a great day combined with really good initiators and good calls, right? He probably understands how and where he wants to get kills at the start of the rounds and does so very decisively. There's no other way to have a series like that. That's fucking insane. I honestly don't even know what else to say. I don't even know how he doesn't have more ACS. I don't know how he doesn't have more anything. Like, it's pretty ridiculous.
TSM in the beginning of the match, right, where they saved momentum from getting cut off, and now he's like, they have Sim opening up rounds, GMD closing out rounds, and they have the support system in place as well.
This is an ideal situation for a team, right? You have a way to start the round, to get the opening pick, to have the numbers advantage, but sometimes when things get mixed up as you try to plant the spike, as you go for that side hit, you need somebody to be able to close it out. So it is kind of the back and forth that we see, but it was a GMD and overall a TSM that looked so much better. They're going to continue playing and see how far they can go in this bracket that is, as we've talked about throughout today, very unforgiving. But it's time for that interview, so let's jump into the interview with GMD. As I was saying, the IGL, the controller, the difference maker for today as well. GMD, congratulations on this win. My first question for you is, last time that we talked to you and the team, you were talking a lot about the aggressive style that you wanted to bring, and you've had some time to adjust some things, to make some changes. I know Bind wasn't the greatest map, but you were able to come back to get those aggressive styles. So what do you think is what worked out in this little off season that you guys had to make sure that you're continuing to get these wins?
Yeah, we changed IGL like last week, but me and boys like signed call very similar to each other, so it didn't change too much. But I think it was better for the team, like just overall. We're very rusty the first map. Like we had a lot of aggression, but not like it didn't make sense, or like it was at poor timings, or it was not when you should be aggressing. So between maps, we just talked as a team and we're like, I think we're better than these guys, and we just have to play a little slower. Make more sense for plays. We try to win the game by ourselves on Bind, which was very bad. Me included, by the way. Like, I'm not perfect.
This image is cursed, Scott. What is this image?
A lot of mistakes on like individual plays. We don't need to win. Like, we have a very good roster and a lot of aimers on our team. Like 7 at Proto and Simmer's insane, like aim wise. So we don't need to, like, if we pair up and just trade with each other, I don't see what can happen. Like a good example of that is on Sunset. Like we kept losing to ecos, but every gun round on attack we would win, because and I noticed that we're not as tight on ecos. Like we're like kind of running away from each other. So I think that was the reason why we lost some ecos, and we fixed that, and I think that helped quite a bit.
And also, speaking of, you know, those rounds that are so close, or those big rounds that you end up losing, What is the pressure like? What are the vibes of the team when in a high pressure situation like this one, where it's just a single elimination format? You pretty much have to be perfect. How are you dealing with that and making sure that even if you lose a couple rounds, even if you lose that map 1, it's okay. You know the team can still win the series.
Yeah.
I
One thing I do
shouldn't see
well,
into
I think is like keeping everyone calm. Like I think we have a very tight team. Like we're all friends. You know, we play other games together and stuff. So we're very a tight group. But the thing is, when the pressure is on, these little things that you think are fixed, like sometimes you think, oh, your team is, like in scrims, everything's going perfect. Nobody's tilting. Nobody's not nervous, but like sometimes you can feel the pressure, especially when you're down the first map. So I think I'm very good at like keeping everyone happy and calm. You know, like we're like legit during the timeout, or not the timeout, but the first pistol when we have to wait like 2 minutes before we start. We're all taking like deep breaths together,
so
trying to
cute,
keep everyone
dude.
calm.
He's
I know
just looking
obviously
out the
we wanna win
window.
under the TSM banner, but sometimes it comes with the pressure that it's not
Doesn't
always
give
the
a
most,
fuck about
the
what's
most fun.
happening right here, man.
But,
Actually, it's
yeah,
like,
try
what's
to
happening
keep
back here?
everyone calm and happy is the key to success here.
And my last question for you, also speaking of the pressure and speaking of all the different things that you have to deal with when you're inside of the match, that next match is going to be against M80, that team that everybody puts at the top at that #1. How are you feeling for that match? And what are some things that you think can give you an upper hand for that specific day?
I think the main thing is like we played today, right? And we're gonna play in 2 days. And I think it's gonna matter that like all the rust that came out today on Bind, like we're kind of rusty. We haven't played in like two weeks and a half, I think. So I think that's something I'm happy about playing right before. We're gonna come out like pretty strong the first map, hopefully. I think we have just
I thought we had
just as
4
good
games
team as them.
too.
You know, like M80 has been practicing a lot more than we did. Like they were ready in the off season, and we kind of built this team like at the very end. So obviously I have more practice, but I think
we play
the
tomorrow.
reason like we might have the upper end is playing like the day before or like the day like an extra day, and yeah, just keeping everyone like happy. You know, we have a very fun group, and I think if we can keep I think they have more pressure than us, right? We have no pressure. We like everyone puts them at #1, as you said, and just gonna play like we play
These
every other
games are
game.
so good
and I
down
think
here.
if we can do that, I'm pretty sure we can beat them easily.
Yeah, this
Turtle
is
Chip looked nuts,
the M80
right
team
here.
is a team that has been taken down before, and I'm excited to see how that match is gonna go. Congratulations once again, GMD, on this win. And with that, I get to bring my analyst desk back to talk about everything that we got to see today. This interview as well, I feel like was super insightful with GMD. Psycho, I think I love when you get to hear all the different things about not only specific rounds and the way that you play out those rounds, but the way that the players go through that process of making sure it ends up actually going their way.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you know, there's a lot that we don't get to see, stuff that doesn't show on the stat board, stuff that's not on the broadcast. You know, what really makes these teams tick, the way that they interact with each other, you know, their rituals between and before maps, like he was talking about, taking these deep breaths and centering themselves and getting them back on pace. But it's really always interesting to get that insight from the players on, you know, the inner workings of the team.
If I may bring us to a completely side
All right,
note
chat,
here,
where do you guys want to go?
I would like to point out that Sim has 32 first kills that series and 8 first deaths. I need a record check. That has to be a record for a BO3.
That's insane.
Just another day for Sim. Just another, what day is it? Wednesday? Just another Wednesday for Sim. That guy is insane. I mean,
like you were
I've
saying,
never
Roy, I
seen
mean,
anything
you
like
said
that,
it here.
bro.
Sim had only 4 less first
32
kills
first
than
bloods.
Zeke had entire kills.
61 rounds.
That's nuts.
That is outrageous.
it's just your dream scenario for a duelist player, because this is not a guy that's just going in and getting killed and getting taken down, and that's kind of how the round goes. It's a guy that he's going in and he is making sure he's getting that kill.
Where you guys
that
want to
makes
go right
the
now?
team's job so much easier. The whole team, the IGL and the calling. I mean, it's kind of reminiscent of the EG Champions run from last year, you know, when Demon 1 was just an absolute monster and opening up all of these rounds, creating these 5v4s. You know, when you're up 5v4 on either side of the map, it really just allows you to kind of take a breath, center yourself, shift your protocols a bit, and absolutely enhances your percentage to win the round. So being able to do that consistently just puts your team in a prime position to win the round.
And with this TSM win, I believe we get the chance to take a look at the bracket heat, see how this last couple matches.
Okay. That's it for today. Tomorrow, she's going to say, yeah, same. Okay. I thought they might have flipped the schedule for a second. Starting here, 4 p.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. PST, if that's what you're like me. And then right after is the OXG QoR game. So these are our 2 games. Wait, yeah. My dyslexia fucked me up there for a second. Okay. And with that, guys, I will send you guys over to Infiltrator because we watched him play today. I don't know anything about Infiltrator, but yeah, just want to send you guys to someone who I think is insane and someone we watched today. So tell him I say hi. Tell him he's great. Thanks, guys. Oh, thanks for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you. See you guys soon. See you guys tomorrow. Adios. Dog. I do love me some dogs. Not gonna lie. Dogs win. Cats suck. Cats lose. Cats lose. Cat people can't fight back because guess what? I'm ending my stream. You can't fight back.